mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine, like, oh, if I did have a child,
it'd be shiny.
Said that.
Go.
Napstar State, man. Napstar. I'll say this about Napstar. He hates down the middle. He's an objective hater. I like
He is.
He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. I don't think he gives a fuck about himself.
Objective hater. At least you're objective.
He's literally just like 50-50. He's not on anybody's side, but he'll literally hate on whoever.
He is a premium hater. You gotta respect that.
So we can't be having him on the softball team, Lolo.
No, but he has to be there. He has to hate on everything at the game.
Yeah, you gotta be the guy that's good
umpire, because he's not giving a fuck.
No, we're not meaning he's literally like a hater, but if he's like talking shit about something, like he doesn't matter.
He got a wardrobe change.
Okay.
Hello, Napstars.
What up, Radio Enforcement? How you doing, Napstar? Good to see you, man.
No, don't ban me, Anita Bonnet.
Napster says, what's up, Napster? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Now,
You probably closed a couple clubs there.
Hey, Napstar, welcome. Yeah, we can see you, Napstar. You're good. Can somebody link Napstar's channel in the chat, please? It's literally not coming up when I search it. Oh my god, because it's fucking Nap Town. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where is Napstar in the chat? Fuck you, Napstar, for your fucking username. That will forever throw me the fuck off. I will never not get them mixed up. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, baby, I'm going to have fun covering this. Yes. Oh, yeah. He makes the this guy Napstar, right?
Oh, Napstar.
Isn't Napstar?
Naptown.
Yes. Napstar. Oh, maybe I have the names confused. Napstar, Naptown. I don't know. I got them confused. Sounds like we bastards. Yeah, no worry. No, oh, that's a different Naps. Okay, I gotta confuse Napstar, Naptown. Yeah, get cracked, yeah. Then you make it really good listeners.
oh, I'm back on Super Chat. Napster says Bob definitely plays with himself at night to see. Oh, shut up. Deborah says, oh my.
The connection is okay. It's like with the reflection, I'm gonna have to look back at a lot of the chats. Your zipper's down. Oops. Thank you. Alright, see, Napstar's a real one. Also, check out Napstar has been doing some streaming on their channel too. Napstar, it's okay. She's not bagging. How you know I'm bagging?
I mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine, like, oh, if I did have a child,
It'd be shiny.
Said that.
Go.
Napstar State, man. Napstar. I'll say this about Napstar. He hates down the middle. He's an objective hater. I like
He is.
He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. I don't think he gives a fuck about himself.
Objective hater. At least you're objective.
He's literally just like 50-50. He's not on anybody's side, but he'll literally hate on whoever.
He is a premium hater. You gotta respect that.
So we can't be having him on the softball team, Lolo.
No, but he has to be there. He has to hate on everything at the game. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be the, you gotta be the guy.
Good umpire, because he's not giving a fuck.
No, we're not meaning he's literally like a hater, but if he's like talking shit about something, like he doesn't matter.
He got a wardrobe change.
Okay.
Hello, Nepstars.
What up, Reinforcement? How you doing, Napstar? Good to see you, man.
No, don't ban me, Anita Bong yet.
Napster says, what's up, Napster? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Now, you probably closed a couple clubs there.
Hey, Napstar, welcome. Yeah, we can see you, Napstar. You're good. I am actually subscribed to it. Can somebody link Napstar's channel in the chat, please? It's literally not coming up when I search it. Oh my god, because it's fucking Naptown. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where is Napstar in the chat? Fuck you, Napstar, for your fucking username. That will forever throw me the fuck off. I will never not get them mixed up. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, baby, I'm going to have fun covering this. Yes. Oh, yeah. He makes this guy Napstar, right?
Oh, Napstar.
Doesn't Napstar?
Naptown.
Yes. Napstar. Oh, maybe I have the names confused. Napstar, Naptown. I don't know. I got them confused. Self-happy bastards. Yeah, no worries. No, oh, that's a different Naps. Okay, I got them confused. Napstar, Naptown. Yeah, get cracked. Yeah. Then you make everything the best noise.
Oh, I'm back on Super Chat. Real quick. Napster says Bob definitely plays with himself at night to see. Oh, shut up. Deborah says, oh my.
The connection is okay. Sorry, it's like with the reflection, I'm gonna have to look back at a lot of the chats. Your zipper's down? Oops, thank you. Alright, see, Napstar's a real one. Also, check out Napstar's been doing some streaming on their channel too. Napstar, it's okay. She's not bagging. How you know I'm bagging? Oh.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to a low tier stream tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have a announcement I want to make, and this has been going on for quite a while. I'm not too sure where this kind of stemmed from, but I am not Naptown. I know who Naptown is. I've seen their videos. They mostly cover the Thorpes and spend a tremendous amount of time creating clips, some of the best moments, some of the most creepy moments for quite a while. But I didn't making this name Napstar. It was just sort of like a generated AI thing. It wasn't necessarily just because it was something going off them or off this guy Naptown. So I hate to break it to you all, but I'm not Naptown. A lot of people see me in the chat sometimes and they're like, oh, look, there's Naptown. I love that video you did on the Thorpes, dude. And I'm like, the last thing I'd probably be doing is spending that much time seeking out every single moment that they have together. I'm pretty sure people already get enough of that watching their cringe content, I guess. for I don't know how many years. But yeah, I'm not now Naptown. Sorry for those that really believed in me and only follow me because I have the same sort of um, three letters. 3 letters that I share with Naptown, but I'm not. For those of you who kind of know the little bit of background, um, they already know that I can't stand Grace and her legions. But shout out to the chat. We got surfing summer doge here. Thank you for tuning in on this Saturday. It is currently pretty hot here where I'm at, so I'm staying inside. I don't want to end up on the news. People actually go hiking in 100-degree heat. It's kind of crazy. Um, Milkow, very cool thumbnail. Yeah, thanks. Let me pull this up real quick. I sort of had the sort of the vibes of let's see. Oops. I sort of had the Father's Day, early Father's Day vibes for those of you who are uh fathers out there. Shout out to you. Um, Shout out to those who are taking care of their kids that are pretty much your kids, cousins, nieces, nephews, etc. Teaching your kids today is definitely tough. Um, Definitely a challenge. And shout out to those who are still holding it down for them kids. Hope that you have a good Father's Day tomorrow. For those of you who celebrate. And I wasn't planning on streaming today, but yesterday was such a shitty stream. Like I felt bad because I really felt that there was someone on the panel that was pissing me off, but sometimes you just kind of let things ride out and hope they kind of deteriorate after quite a while. But this person happens to be pretty much immune to uh, anything you throw at them. So I just kind of let it roll right out. Just kind of let them say what they had to say, and I kind of bit the bullet on that because it was just so boring. Um, and the conversations kind of get stale, especially when it comes to certain people. They mention people, they're talking shit, and it's just like, all right, yeah, we get it. You're obsessed. So, but though, shout out to those who did show up yesterday. I appreciate it. You know, some streams will take a W, some streams will take a L. And I appreciate those who still show up for both. So shout out to those folks there. Fed Up Southern says my dad is out of town at the moment, but he and my mom raised 3 of us, and we still are married and are still married 53 years later. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Southern, Fed Up Southern for that. Thank you for sharing. That's great. Yeah, shout out to Fed Up. I love my nephews and nieces, but they are exhausting. Yeah, I woo. Certain ages, kids that they when they grow up, even if you're like in the school system teaching kids, they those different types of eras that they go through, when they're child and teenage eras, and then thinking they grown. And one of the things that I was told by my dad or my mom too was that even though you're 18 doesn't mean you're grown. You like you're still gonna I'm still gonna treat you the same as I treated you yesterday, even though you have your birthday. Um, so wow, that was a good set. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, do not attempt a southern accent, you motherfucker. Oh, my bad, my bad. I celebrate. I've heard so many southern accents. I feel like um sometimes I can do one pretty well. But I'm sorry, Fed Up. Please could be a good boy in the South if you wanted to. Probably not. I mean, let's just say my type of people, pretty much were not supposed to exist 100 years later. But I appreciate that. That I could probably survive in the South. Grilling some burgers and dogs for the old man tomorrow. Weather will be nice. It's nice. Shout out to them. Shout out to where you're at, Milkow. Yeah, those fathers are definitely. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a hot take here. um, Fathers are sort of underrated nowadays. and to find a good father um, nowadays to stick with it and continue to thrive with a healthy family is pretty rare. I mean, I don't know what the statistics are, but I'm sure that there are some uh, survey or something out there that pretty much promotes that nowadays the nuclear or the traditional family is sort of a gray area. And I'm sure that there's a lot that has to do with men's mental health. And so, shout out to the men's mental health month as well. I think it's cool that we have Men's Mental Health Month along with Father's Day because that also helps appreciate the positive male role models in our lives. Let's see now. So bad. The action y'all try and emulate is so fucking bad. Well, Southern, you can come up and teach me how to speak in Southern language. Some fathers are good, some fathers are bad. Yep, exactly. During times where I felt like there was no no father figure in my life, you kind of look to role models that are around you. So I'm sure that if you look deep and hard enough, that you'll be able to find at least someone who's making a positive change and can be inspiration at some point. Vanta says, "Oi, oi, Vanta, if you're in the chat, I'm wondering if you have a dad. Um, yeah, because there's some things that I'm curious about. Shout out to Dick Cheese. Always happy to have you on the in the chat. So no, G, I'm not Naptown. I sort of addressed that earlier. Alex, shout out to Brown Man W Fathers. Shout out to Universal. Universal is a father. He's stated that numerous times. Shout out to Universal. He's an actual dad. Keeping it up there, being a positive role model out there doing his thing. Hope you have a good Father's Day tomorrow. I'm very fortunate to have a good father, and thus I choose to owe a good husband. Facts, facts. All right, I chose a good husband. So, um, this is an interesting point because not a lot of I don't hear that from many women or just from what I've seen. But yeah, good take on that. If anybody else is having some plans tomorrow, or do you know what you're getting your father? Please feel free to share in the chat what you all are doing tomorrow. Yes, we learned about Universal from the Hurricane Paro incident. Oh yeah, that whole thing, man. That was just speaking of hurricane. Yesterday I was really bagging on having hurricane come up and kind of address a few things here. Let me pull this up. So there was a couple of screenshots that I wanted to share that was shared yesterday. The the whole Hurricane Paro situation. Um, yeah, what happened? So if you hear a dog barking, my bad. It's a crazy dog outside. So uh Hurricane made some comments in another person's stream about well, first of all, he added me. He came at me saying that Napstar, I'm waiting for evidence of women coming out saying that I'm harassing them. Don't act dumb. And so I was kind of thrown off by his statement. So I'm like, what's going on? What are you talking about? So it wasn't just me under fire. He actually came after another person, Garion. And so he adds, and tell Garion to stop hating because speak radio gets me hard, and he doesn't. Again, um, if you all know who Hurricane Paro is, you know that this is coming um from a place of confusion. I'm not too sure if he means getting him hard, as in sort of in a sexual context or in like a geological context, or I don't know what the fuck he means, but I just thought that this was an interesting comment, and of course, Hurricane coming at me. I really don't know half the time what he's babbling about. He also has done this before, to where he's came on came on panel and rage that I kept him in the back for so long, for about 10 minutes. And, there's just all this whole fuckery with it. And so this is the recent stuff that's been kind of coming around. Very hot off the press. I don't know if y'all are following it or not, but it's a different it's definitely different out here in these YouTube streets when it comes to Hurricane. He was streaming for a while in Local Rejects. If y'all don't know about that background, I suggest that you all I suggest you all check that out. Quadratic talking about soup. Hurricane makes these comments but does not want us to think he is gay. Um so BB, speaking of gay, happy Pride Month as well. There is also another screenshot from good old um King TL. So if anybody has any of these guys' Discord, please, please, please let them know that I'm talking shit about them and I'm wanting to talk to them, on stream. I don't know how long this stream will go. Honestly, I do have some people that wanted to talk a little bit about some stuff, and we'll have some special guests up here. Not special in that sort of way, but sort of special as in that you all probably know them and they're your role models. So I'm interested in talking to King TL and Paro if they're out there. So if you all know where they are at, please send the bat signal. Let them know that Napstar's talking shit. Um, Willing to talk to them about this. So along with the gay stuff, we have King TL coming after another another fan favorite here, Speak Radio, and then who was referenced earlier with Gary or yeah, with Gary and with Hurricane. He says it's been a long day, and I gotta help a buddy move his dresser and TV. So I'll let Speak enjoy his evening. I'm kind of commenting on something else, and so at the end he goes, or Speak responds, "Don't make excuses. You go up on panel." King says, "Good stream, y'all. Imperious W. Good to hear y'all." And so King goes, lastly, he goes, "It's okay, baby. You can enjoy the show and not get all bent out of shape. We will be inside each other soon. Love you." So yesterday we kind of talked about this a little bit. Speak was in the chat. Also, Garion was up here. We kind of covered this a little bit, but not too much as to get the actual people making these statements. Again, like King TL wasn't here, and so we really encourage people to come up and sort of address these accusations. What he meant by being inside each other, what his context is, and his relationship to Speak Radio. So Speak. Here's Speak. He puts the rainbow flag and also the rainbow emoji. Tommy King makes these comments. Oh yeah. So this was another no OPC clown. Salute to Speak. Who or what is OPC? I've known King for many years. He's crazy, but a gentle maniac. Tommy King. Okay, I keep pulling that one up. My bad. Only OPC will promote that channel. Right. Who is OPC's alt? Distance. What the fuck? OPC Con. Oh yeah, B Bean. Shout out to B Bean as well. Shout out to Distant Lights. Thank you for showing up. I saw you in the chat yesterday. My bad for not shouting you out. Hi Napstar. Oh, shout out to Moxie too. We were covering a little bit on Moxie. Hi Napstar. Par got back to me and told me he was taking a break. I'll try sending this stream to him again. So, if you all haven't followed Moxie, follow Moxie. She streams too. But Moxie, I sent him the stream and I told his ass to get in here you can't just drop some shit and then just be like, no, I'm not talking. I've seen Paro actually recently post in the Discord server, many Discord servers. So I don't get how he's taking a little break. I find that hard to believe. So if you can tell Hurricane the Napstart said bullshit, get his ass in here. I want to talk to him. I saw him posting in I don't know, I think it was Grace's Discord. I don't remember, but I can see him. We're watching him. So tell him to get his ass in here. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but yeah, the time is now. The time is now. I think we've all sort of been waiting on the edge of our seats for this for this kind of one on one or one on three or three on one, whatever. Southern King would assault you in a closet, no cap. At Alex Bernal, we know one another from a community before the Thor's even existed. Brownman says maybe so, but the Fent has fucked his memory. I didn't know that he did Fent. Hi Moxie, do you know who OPC is? And he remembers Kako. All right, so I guess Fed Up and Tommy know some weird lingo, but nonetheless, so tonight wanted to just talk about a few things, kind of dick around. Um, have some fun. There's some people that wanted me to stream. I was talking to a few people before, and they wanted to come up and just sort of shoot the shit. I like again because of yesterday that was so horrible. If you all know who Imperius is, yeah, he kind of showed up and just sort of derailed the shit that I wanted to talk about. Um, that's the guy who started the channel that Paro was streaming on. Yeah, OPC is the um, the guy behind the camera with Local Rejects, and so he runs the show from behind the scenes. Speaking of rejects, I did want to cover fucking what's his name? That old guy, that corpse that keeps showing up. Um, good lord, what's his name? Spicoli. So if you all haven't known who Spicoli is, he was also a dude who was making some weird comments about underage girls. So no link to come up, but what's the topic? Well, Feather Southern, wouldn't you like to know? Um, yeah, Gia. Ugh, yeah, I know, right? Just saying that name is just fucking. Oh man. But I would highly suggest for those of you who have Spicoli or know Spicoli and all the shit that he does is just sort of kick him to the curb. He obviously isn't allowed here. I don't really have anything much to say about that. Shout out to BB in the chat. Thank you for being there. Salute to BB. BB is Distant Light is OPC. Do not be fooled. What else did I have here? For those of you, I do apologize too for also another shenanigans that I've been sort of involved with here. If you don't know who Armani is, he's sort of around in different discords. Now, I don't hate Armani. He's funny. I appreciate him always wanting to banter with me. But sometimes he kind of gets a little detangled in himself, and so if you all see us sort of going back and forth, I do apologize. I might try to, just a little jab. I try to just let him know what's up. That his behavior in other discords, is uncalled for. So I try not I try not to skadoosh on him. I try not to dunk on him a lot, but sometimes he be doing too much, and I have to remind him, bro, you dropped your SIM card. I have to remind him this is his SIM card, and he needs to pick it up. So I do know that you all kind of rock with him. I don't mean any disrespect to you all, but I just gotta say what it is. He likes to delete messages. He likes to say the hard. He likes to say some mean things, and he calls me a bully. But yet here he is deleting. Here he is deleting messages. So I have to skadoosh on him. I have to dunk on him sometimes and just let him know, hey man, you need to chill out. But no, for in all realness, I think he's cool. I don't know, but other people have a harder um take on him, but I just want to make sure that it's he needs to be humbled a little bit. Let's see who we got in the chat here. Oh, a lot of Spicoli has been around as long as I have since the beginning. Well, yeah, I mean he's been around for hundreds of years. Fed up. I don't know what you want me to say. Salute BB. What's channel? Local Rejects. Yeah, Local Rejects. Well, Hurricane is not on there anymore. It's I don't know who. I think it's Dalmatian Dog now. OPC has multiple alts because a lot of people block OPC. That's a good point. Alex Moore, salute. Fed Up says, I love Armani and don't appreciate you making him feel bad. Well, Fed Up, there's other people, not just me, that skadoosh on him. There's other people that have proof of him deleting messages and saying some racist shit. But I mean, that's cool. I mean, yeah, if you wanna support Armani, that's cool. Um, just know that he isn't safe. That there's always gonna be people to kind of talk about him. So Moxie goes, distant yes, Amparo was upset with him. Are you truly sure about that, bro? Damn, Armani seems to not like you. Yeah, Moxie, I'm not really liked in other places too. I mean, as a matter of fact, there was this other guy, EAE, who thought, I'm sort of an op. It's just kind of crazy. But yeah, Amani is another Discord simp. It is what it is. See, thank you, bro, man. This is okay. Yeah, exactly. Speak says, Snapstar, leave my boy Armani alone. Looks like we got Team Armani in the chat. So wrong for this behavior, Nap. Okay. Yeah. We got some Armani Sims here too. Armani gets baited pretty easily, hate to say it. People were saying, why are you picking on him so bad? It's like I'm just saying, like, hey man, I would say like two words to the guy and he writes like these paragraphs. As a matter of fact, I did say something to him and he responded in about 1 second. It took 1 minute for him to respond. It was like he already had the response already up. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Yes, Moxie Wits. Shout out to Garion. After I saw Money said about Low, I figured he's a mega simp. Yeah, thank you. So just proving my point. I like EAE. He's my buddy. Of course you do, Moxie. I'm trying to have a sort of good stream. I'm not gonna start talking about EAE here. I've skadoosh on his bitch ass so many times, and as of right now, he knows his consequences right now. So EAE, if you're watching, that's what you get. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Come up on stream if you want to argue. Let's hear that voice. Let's see you cam up. I think the time is right. I think this time is right that we see who EAE is, and I want to be the first one. Because I'm his biggest fan. I want to see his face. I want to hear his voice. Let's change the algorithm here. Let's get EAE up here and expose who he is. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. EAE, if you come up, you cam up, you speak a little bit of 2 words, 2 or 3 words, then I'll be like, all right, EAE's a real human being. That's cool. Well, you're confidently wrong, B Bean. Dan called you the ops too. The ops text for days. How can you not like a guy like that? He got timed out for a reason. Right. EAE is a very Spicoli like. So B Bean, that was kind of my slam dunk on him. I said, you sort of make EA. I mean, you sort of make Spicoli look like a saint, EAE. And that's not to condone or compare who's more fucked up, but it was just I just had to say it. It kind of let him sting a little bit. And he didn't like that. EAE is currently chilling in Gummies chat. Oh wow, nice. Well, if you all DM EAE, let him know that I'm live, and if he wants to cam up, voice up, then we can talk, and I'll talk about his current situation where he sits in the shadow realm, ladies and gentlemen. He sits in the shadow realm for right now, and he is behind closed doors right now. I'll just tell you that I'm not gonna leak any more information. Um, but EAE is in the shadow realm, and I'm surprised that he isn't here talking about it. So if y'all are in Lowe's Discord, um, you'll know what I'm talking about. I just dropped the link here if anybody wants to pull up. I know that there was a few people speak. Let's see. Hello, B Bean. Let's fucking go get EAE up. Yeah, let's get him up. What the fuck you talking about? Are you talking about me, Summer Doge? We just got a few people in the shadow realm right now. Shout out to EAE. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's just a Discord shenanigans for those of you who are currently not in the Discord. So you all don't know what the shadow realm is? EAE ban people? No, no. EAE sounds like someone that should talk on panel but doesn't. I don't know why. See, Ava. Oh, shout out to Ava in the chat too. That is exactly it. He has all this stuff to say, some interesting points and some interesting takes that I'm surprised he hasn't like came on panel at least once and said some things. Basically, the Shadow Realm is like when you get defeated in Yu-Gi-Oh, you kind of enter this dark realm where you're there alone and you're let alone to sit with your own thoughts. Just a few in the Shadow Realm. BB, no, the negative zone. No, the negative zone, sir. Uh, EA doesn't go around banning people. I'm not sure if that's true or not. There's some conspiracy behind that, Moxie. We need a Discord translator. I want to hear EA talk on his gay op gooner shit vocally. That's exactly, Ava, that's a good point. All the stuff that he says, I don't think he would, even if he did get on panel, all the stuff that he does say about, your ass or low or anything like that. I don't think he would be able to say that I don't think he'll be able to say that to your face. I think he'll just kind of zone out and just kind of wimp out on it. They don't believe in the heart of the cards. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's an old term. The Shadow Realm is an old term. Um, Salute to Milk Cow. I'm just a random from channels, but mutuals with this one. Well, glad you're here. Glad you're here, Distant. Interesting. Ava, why did you private your stream from last night? Hey, Moxie, saw your message. I had to private yesterday because all the slurs. Yeah, Ava, I was watching for a bit. I just got done streaming because Imperious he was just tainting it, a lot of the shit that I was talking about. So I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Go follow Ava, because you were live, and then yeah, it was sort of the same thing. He was saying started talking about low again, and it was just like, what the fuck, dude. Yeah. To be fair, I see you everywhere, Napster, so don't know who the fuck you are. Okay, that's fair. I see you everywhere too, Southern. It boggles my mind that we have this sort of commonality that we don't know who the fuck each other are. Um, Especially since the last time I think I talked to you, but hey, it's all right. I respect you. My channel is under attack. Curly gotta stay cautious. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Hold on, let me bring someone to the stage. Welcome to the stage, Garion. What's up? Garion, you there? All right, so while Garion's getting his stuff together, Ava, why is your
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So Ava, interesting. How was your channel under attack? Okay, thanks. You done the dishes yet? If I can rewatch and cut off some stuff out, probably I'll work out, but I work all weekend. Damn, there's a lot of people feeling Ava. Last night stream got nuts, so no worries. Oh, Moxie, did you pull up last night on Ava's chat? I might have, or on Ava's stream, I might have fell asleep there at that time. What do you
Yes,
say
you did.
about Nice. You were quite base, but I learned there's zero reasoning with manner. What Menard gave up a week ago. Garion is muted.
Yeah.
That she's a whore and whoa, and it doesn't even run the southern. Oh. So that's what he was saying. That's what Imperius was saying on stream. What up, brown man?
What's good now, salute?
Are y'all related to the?
Are y'all all related to Thor? Fuck no. I found out from Get Crack. He put me on game with the Thorpes.
Southern is related to the. Oh shit! Speaking of Southern, yo Southern, what up, girl? What up, girl?
What's up?
What up?
What's up?
Good,
I was
nigga.
about to say something, but I wanted. I was like, "Fuck."
But
You
no.
said, yeah, you did.
Everybody
Yeah, I
say
heard.
the N-word.
Just say it.
What were
Just
you
say
gonna
it.
say? No. What were you gonna say?
I was like, only Southern is related to the Thors, but then I would have been like, oh, that's cold, but never mind.
Oh yeah.
No, I am not related. I just have been around too long, so I'm Thorpified, so to speak. But, yeah.
Somewhat distant emphasis. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, I've seen you in so many chat, like in so many different discords, and I'm like, who is this motherfucker? Who is this? So it's funny.
But you
yeah,
already know. We already know. We go way back in the first, the first I can't even
How
remember
long?
that first fucking.
Yeah, how long's it been, dude? Like, we're so old.
It's probably been about a year now.
Oh, okay. Not that long. But,
Not that long.
But you just show up everywhere. I don't know how that happens. But
I don't know either.
You just show up everywhere. It's fucking
I mean,
awesome.
all the discords that you end up joining and I end up joining, I'm like, oh shit, Southern's here, and you're like, what? Huh? And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not. Why is everybody hate me? That's what I don't understand. Like everybody's like, "Oh, Southern's here. Oh shit."
No, I mean, see, this is another thing too. Is like you can't really hear the voice or the tone that text be given. Like, oh shit, Southern's here, but I don't mean it that in a bad way. You're like, oh shit, Southern's here. You're like, huh? Half
Yeah, I
star,
got
you're
it.
here too. And
I
I'm like,
got
what the
it.
fuck? Yeah.
But no, I am here to critique your Southern accent because
All right, go for it.
Whenever y'all try to do a Southern accent, you're like, I just guess. Oh, you do this like really
You gotta
slow,
go.
like you're stupid, like as if all Southern people are stupid and they talk slow. So it's like, I guess.
Well, I
mean, sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah.
We don't talk that way.
The
We
Georgians
don't talk that way.
definitely do.
Today we're going to be talking about how to fix this here carburetor.
Oh my
First things
God.
first, you're going to have to bust open the cap. So that's a Southern accent.
That's a little better. Yes, that's a little.
Wait, do it again, Gary. What?
Yeah, Gary, go ahead.
What up, everybody? Today we're gonna figure out how to fix this here carburetor. I don't know jack shit about a carburetor, but we're gonna learn how to do it anyway. First thing you're gonna have to do, step one, you're gonna have to open up YouTube and look up how to fix carburetor. You click on one of the first videos you see, and you watch it, and you follow it from there. Step two, press play on the video.
You could do it.
Okay,
That was really good. I definitely was.
That was decent. All right.
That was definitely a good one. That was definitely.
It's like a 3 out of 5. I will give you that.
I've been fixing to get me a new trailer.
Like, all of us don't have trailers, right? Like, we actually own homes. So we're not all trash, believe it or not.
We got homes, mobile homes, better than yours.
Yeah, you know what is funny is like they be saying like I have some friends from Appalachia and all that, but they be saying they be making up names off the cuff that you don't think that are real, like Bubba and toothpaste and
toothpaste.
Like
wait a goddamn minute, toothpaste. What
yeah,
who are you talking to?
I have a friend. Like they call one of his friends toothpaste because every time when he was a baby, he'd always be getting into the toothpaste in the bathroom. Like he could not, and he always ate toothpaste. I guess that was one of his fetishes.
Yeah, there is a weird thing where nicknames are made up, but my family never did that. Like, I
Like
will tell you this.
Bubba. Come on, okay.
Bubba, I hear that a lot. Bubba.
So
I know
what
like
do
4 dudes named Bubba.
and what do you think Bubba here looks like?
Bubba, he's usually a big dude, like a
Big
real big dude
With a mullet.
with a
mullet
with a
cut.
mullet or a beard.
Yeah.
Ass neck.
Yeah.
And he's always got some dip in his lip.
Right.
Yeah.
And he has a real deep. All the Bubbas I know got real deep voices. They talk like this. What you
All
doing?
right, so I do. All right, my husband's former boss, his son. We always called him Bubba because he looked just. You call him Bubba when they look just like their daddy. That's what you call Bubba.
Oh, okay.
When you
I
look like your
see.
daddy, you're like,
Uh-huh.
oh, that's Bubba. That's like the little. It's almost like brother, but
Mhm.
it's because he looks like his daddy. So you're like, oh, that's Bubba. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So it's,
okay.
that's a
I
weird
see that
Southern
here.
thing. I don't know. I've never had that in my family, but that's I don't know why Bubba's, but that's the thing. Like I just hate the whole Southern stereotype. I hate that shit because we're really not all like that, and people think like Appalachia and Southern people, and we're all like just backwards. It's like no, we're not. We're just
Y'all fixing to grill up that squirrel tonight? Saw me a nice thing of roadkill on the side of the road. I was like, damn, I'm about to have me a barbecue. I done knocked me out of deer. I done knocked me out of deer in my 4-wheeler, right? And I was like, damn, that's some good eating right there. It's good meat.
Okay, you are from the South. I mean, I've never eaten squirrel or raccoon or fucking.
I
What else did I say?
have a
I've never
guy.
even heard of deer jerky until I moved to Tennessee.
Oh, deer jerky is the.
I was like, what the fuck?
Swear to God.
So good. Oh my
Y'all
God. You get the
That is
Y'all
fucking
be eating
great.
straight up bush meat. Y'all be eating straight bush meat down here.
No. We take the deer, we take the back strap, and then the back strap is the best. Oh my
That's
God.
like the
It's
most
so
tender.
Y'all be eating
Yes.
fucking road turkeys. Y'all be eating that.
I've heard motherfuckers eat raccoons down here, man. They'll be talking. Oh, you ever had raccoon or gator before? Like the fuck?
Oh, alligator I've heard before. Alligator for sure.
I've
And
heard
snake.
raccoon though, which is
Raccoons,
crazy.
man, that's crazy, man.
How to skin a raccoon.
There's that what was it? The people from Louisiana that used to have that show. What is it called? Fuck. The duck people,
Duck
whatever.
Dynasty?
Oh,
Yeah.
Duck
Yeah.
Dynasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
every Southerner.
That's not at all. Okay, Louisiana and Georgia are two totally different things. Okay, we don't eat that kind of shit, but down there they eat like squirrel stew and fucking
That's
whatever
bush meat.
possum and
That's some,
shit. We
yeah,
don't
that's
do that.
some straight bush meat, man. That's crazy.
That's some fucking
Imagine,
Haitian,
yeah,
bro. That's some
that's some Haitian shit, man. Imagine eating Haitian style food in America.
Gotta throw some duck in there.
I was gonna say y'all make fun of them for eating cats, and y'all over here eating squirrels and shit. Y'all plucking that shit straight out the tree.
We've never ever nobody I've ever known, okay, in the southeast. So I'm talking about Georgia, Alabama, Florida.
I
There's
have
a
known
different
3 people that
culture.
either eat possum or raccoon, which is crazy.
It's
Possum
gross.
is crazy. I wouldn't touch a possum. Nope.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Possum
disgusting.
They already eat bad stuff, so you know that they be
We've never, I mean, just grow chicken, or not grow chickens, obviously,
Grow
but
chicken?
raise chickens, and you can have chicken. Like I don't get the whole roadkill thing, but watching Duck
Maybe I'm too
Dynasty,
deep in the South. I don't be too deep.
I can't hear you.
Go ahead.
I just looked it up and I found a recipe for possum pie.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know how you can have this many recipes and say nobody eats that around here. That's some bullshit.
Did you really?
I found roasted possum, stuffed possum, possum pie, and what the fuck is this? Possum. What the fuck is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on.
Okay, do you have like a legacy contact that's going to see all your Google searches for possum pie and be like, holy shit?
This guy from the South. Yeah, we're gonna get him on the stream next.
Oh yeah, that's a deep fried possum right there. That's disgusting.
Oh my god, what are you looking? I
literally typed in possum recipes, clicked images, and got a buttload of
That's a you problem that you're actually.
No, that's
looking
a
that
Google problem. All I did was type it in Google.
Dick,
Have you all had dick cheese
Salute
before?
to Dick.
Dick cheese.
Yo, Dick Cheese, what's up, bro? Yeah, yo, hey, Dick Cheese. Is yeah,
Oh
Dick
my
Cheese,
lord!
yeah, Dick Cheese
I'm
pretty
just
good.
here to say, not all Southerners are fucking nasty eating roadkill. Okay, so
Right.
all of the stereotypes, I don't appreciate it. I don't like it.
Mhm.
Some of us actually eat, chicken and beef and good shit. So fuck all of you who think Southerners are just trash.
LCW is a known Southerner. LCW, are you? If you want to defend your honor, defend the South,
Good.
and
Yeah,
definitely
defend the squirrel stew, sir or
def-
ma'am.
yeah. No, LCW is a ma'am.
It's a ma'am.
Ma'am,
Okay,
that's a ma'am.
Good.
that's
I
a
love the
ma'am.
mams. I love the mams.
And then I think I asked you one time, Southern, if you ever ate at Cracker Barrel, and you, was it
Of
you that asked
course.
that?
Of course you are.
Oh, of course, eat Cracker Barrel.
Dude.
I was like, the only
Of cour-
Southern thing I went to is Cracker Barrel. They're like,
I mean, if
around here.
you live in the South and you're traveling and you're like, oh my God, I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat like fast food. It's disgusting. You go to a fucking Cracker Barrel. Like, what's
right,
wrong with that? You
yeah.
know? If you're gonna have to eat out and not cook, like I prefer my own cooked food. I don't eat out. It sucks. Like eating out sucks. My food is so much better, but yeah, if you have to, yeah, Cracker Barrel.
Roadkill Cafe.
That's crazy, dude.
Gimmick you can look up called it's hilarious. You don't eat roadkill. Wish I was a quiet place to pan it up.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
gonna Google that shit. Hold on.
Roadkill Cafe. Oh
I
my
know.
god, that sounds horrible.
I want to talk to Elsie. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, she's definitely Southern. She does got
Yo,
the
there's
Southern.
actual restaurants called Roadkill Cafe. There's Roadkill Cafe, Roadkill Cafe Saloon, and Roadkill Cafe in Cabins, which is a bed
Oh,
breakfast.
wait a minute.
Which is a bed
Chitlin.
breakfast.
Okay. I'm dying about this.
Yo,
BB.
these are real restaurants. Holy shit.
Wait a minute. There's a Chitlin dude. Okay. As
There's
Southern
one
as
in
I
by the
am.
Napstar. There's one in Arizona.
Chitlins are
For real?
Yeah, it's a single Selig. Seligman? Seligman, Arizona? Am I spelling this right?
Arizona's not Southern. But I mean it's Southwest.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
no, it's a restaurant chain, so of course it's not.
Oh,
it's
that's
not
in the
okay,
middle
I
of
got you.
fuck nowhere. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's right next to. Oh shit! Yeah, that's
Here,
in the fucking.
Yeah, that looks like the middle of buttfuck nowhere to me, man.
Yeah, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Of course, because you got the north, or southwest, west. The only thing out there you.
Yo, the inside is crazy. It's just a bunch of like dead animals stuff, like a bunch of stuffed animals.
What's Chitlin is roadkill?
No,
No.
No.
Chitlin is a type of.
It's pig guts.
It's intestines.
Pig
Yeah,
intestines.
as
You should not
poor
be
as
eating
my
it.
people were, as poor as my family was, we never ate chitlins. Okay.
You're not supposed to
Like,
eat this shit.
Not black enough.
No.
Yeah, that's some slave food.
We
Yeah,
were
that's
very poor, but we never ate that shit. Like we did, chicken and rice. Like you boil the chicken bones, you do all that, but you don't eat the inside of a pig. That's fucking disgusting.
Yo, the sign for Roadkill Cafe is literally a possum with a tire on top of it.
Wait, Garen, can you share screen or do you want me to?
Hold on. No, actually, no. Just look up Roadkill Cafe and go to Google Images. You'll see it.
Let's see.
It is so fucking.
No, you're right,
clean
Milk
pig
Cow.
It's so
You're
fucking
right.
funny.
Have you tried gizzard?
Oh,
You can eat-
gizzards are you use
can eat
gizzards when
those?
you make dressing. When you make your dressing.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay,
Dressing?
here's my question. All right, do you guys eat dressing or do you eat stuffing?
Stuffing.
Stuffing.
Okay, you're not Southern then. We don't stuff our fucking turkeys. You eat dressing.
No, you put
Eat
stuffing on the
dressing.
side. You don't put it actually in the thing.
No, but okay, so stuffing is something you make by putting it inside of the turkey. Dressing has nothing to do with the turkey, but you use the gizzards to cook it down, and you get something to. Oh my God! Okay, I'm talking to men. You guys don't make the Thanksgiving food.
No, we
but-
don't.
Okay, yeah. So Anyway, I was just wondering because some of you claim to be Southern, and we don't do stuffing. We don't do stuffing. It's all about dressing.
Man,
So.
I've had duck for Thanksgiving. I don't really.
Oh, you do
Turkey. I haven't had turkey in a while for Thanksgiving.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a
What is
while.
wrong with you? You are
What's
not
wrong?
American, sir. You are
Well,
not
I can eat what I
American.
want. Well, America's about freedom, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. So I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what they fact.
It's like,
America-
I'm sorry, I thought I
Yeah,
lived in America.
Yeah, what the, I thought I lived in the land of the free, and then you say, "Oh, you're not American because you don't eat
No,
turkey."
you
Fuck
are.
off.
You are not. No, I'm saying you're not Southern, sir. You are
That's
not
fine.
Southern.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
I think
well,
Milka has a hot take here. Southern as a defending
relations.
Southern woman, do you think this is true?
Yes.
I think race relations are better in the South due to integration.
I do actually. Like, we don't have any problem with each other as long as you're decent. We don't fucking care about race. Actually, as long as you're a decent human being. Like, I go to the store. You're not like wilding out. You're not like being an asshole. Like, just have
You're
manners.
saying as long as you don't act like a nigga, you're chill. That's what
Yeah.
That is
Exactly.
crazy.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
exactly.
It is
We
what
don't
it is.
care about what you look like at all because my people worked alongside your people. We don't
What the-
care. That's it.
Hold on, Napster. I'm about to share my screen. I found the menu for Roadkill Cafe.
Oh God,
Oh.
I have to see this.
Yo, they got armadillo on this bitch. What the fuck? You can eat an armadillo?
Yeah, there's some sundown towns, you know what I'm saying? For sure.
That is some fucking crazy shit if you're eating armadillo. Oh my God.
That's like
Hold
the
on.
last thing I'd want to eat is a fucking hardcore armadillo.
Okay, you gotta share
Hold on,
it.
can you?
Oh
Yeah,
my
hold on.
fucking God.
Hold on. Let me take this one down. I'm gonna see if I can get a bigger picture.
That is
I gotta show this whole thing.
Oh,
It's
LCW
12. Yeah, okay, I found it.
It's not a race scene, it's about character. I wouldn't go for that. Everybody acting like a. Oh, okay, I see.
You just don't want to stand on business. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't want to
Oh
mention.
my God.
All right, I found it.
The Roadkill
Roadkill Cafe. This is their menu. Apply for a job, short, blah, blah, blah. Where is the menu? Spicy.
Supersized antelope. I'm not gonna.
Supersized antelope is crazy.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
Yo,
read
this
it.
fucking ad. Hold on, no, get rid of this stupid ad. God damn
I
it.
gotta read this in like a sultry voice. You gotta show it.
Is there a town here in Texas called Dangerfield
Spicy.
where black and whites are tight?
Spicy summer sausage. Awesome. Authentic armadillo. We have succulent aromatic skunk.
No, you gotta have an accent.
No, let me
like
do
that.
it. Let me
You
do it. Let me do it.
All right, go
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
All right, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got here some spicy summer sausage. We got some AAA awesome authentic armadillo. We got some SAS succulent aromatic skunk. We got some SSA, some supersized antelope.
No.
We got some ASA.
Look.
Some appetizing sesame aardvark.
What the fuck?
You can eat an aardvark? That's crazy. We got Aunt Annie's swine and hair and lettuce. Yeah, this
Excuse me, sir. I'd like the hair and lettuce with light lettuce and a lot of hair.
Bubba would like the hair and lettuce, please.
Bubba, what you
Wait a
want?
minute, wait a
I'm gonna give me a.
Each triangular. Wait.
This is
What
like
is
green eggs and
happening
ham
right
type shit. Wow.
Are they? They're showing me the dynamics of a sausage. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess that's how you make it. I think this is like a. I think this is like a. I don't think this is the menu, but I think this is like.
Why are
make
they
triangle
giving me
squares.
No, this is a
trigonometry right now? What is happening?
Yeah, this got to be fake. This has to be fake. There's no way.
Was that
You're
their
doing angles with the rat?
wait,
What the fuck?
They keep showing ads. This pisses me off.
Oh wait, look, we got to interview with these people. What's the interview process? Let's go through the interview process and let's go.
Yeah,
Like, let's put in a job application for this. Hold on. What does it say? All right, yep. So make each of your assigned sandwiches according to. Oh my God, what do they want us to do? Like, do a
Like they're
Zoom
testing
call?
I guess they're testing their cooks.
Be sure to label each sandwich with the shortcut. Oh well, fuck that. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be fun, but never mind. Like I'd just be like, let me do y'all's impression. I like armadillos. I shoot them in my backyard, and I like to cook them on my grill. Yeah.
I don't think I sound that bad.
Yeah, that was like
Come on.
rehab, man. That was rehab.
Come on.
type
Come on.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yo,
fine.
I don't
It's
miss
fine.
rehab talk like that. What the
We did not sound like that. Come on. Come on.
Pitbull
That's
pot.
bullshit.
Pitbull. Would you like to have a $1.99 Pitbull pot pie?
Oh my
You're
god.
familiar with the popular gay bars in Texas, right?
Oh my god.
Speak. Oh, you shot at Speak just because of
You
what's
can't eat
going on.
armadillo well. You can eat, but you might get.
I
No,
can't
I
believe
know.
this is
they're-
like a real place. This is
Okay,
crazy.
so the popular myth is that armadillos
Oh, shit.
carry leprosy. They really
Mhm.
don't. Nobody eats that fucking shit. Nobody eats armadillo for real. But they don't carry leprosy like people say. They just dig
Oh,
up your
shit.
yard and
So
fuck it
Speak
up.
is wrong. Speak.
Damn,
Yeah.
Speak, gotta take that
What is
over.
this? What is this? What is this atrocity you're sharing? Okay,
It's,
so I got
a
it.
myth. It's a myth. Yeah.
All right. Let me share my screen. Shout out to LCW for sharing this. Hold on.
Oh, you actually can eat an armadillo. Apparently, they eat them in South America.
You can. I mean, you can eat anything, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't.
yes.
So the powder
Here we
passion
go.
ball.
You
Primitive
kill it,
shooting.
we grill it. Oh, that's based as fuck. You kill it, we
So
grill it.
Oh, there's
Dixieland.
the $1.99 Pitbull pot pie right there.
Oh, I can't full screen it. I'm on a phone, but
The chicken that don't cross the road. What a
I
dumb
love
club.
this. Okay, where is this at? Where is this cafe or whatever? Louisiana. or something
LCW.
like-
Where's LCW? It's. Let me see. Let me look at the bottom.
Yeah, this is an actual place. I found like 4 locations.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, there's one in Arizona apparently up in way
Yeah,
up
there's
there.
one in Arizona.
See, Southwest. Yeah.
There's one in Florida.
You'll eat a
Oh,
hog
of
when
course,
you taste
Florida. Of course, Florida.
canine cuisine.
Wait, you eat dog? Like
Wait
the
a
Chinese?
fucking
you'll
wait a
eat-
fucking minute.
You'll eat like a hog when you taste our dog.
Oh, okay. Death to whoever these people are. You don't.
Eating food
Oh
is
my
more
God.
fun when you know it
What's
was
the
hit
line?
on the run.
But wait,
That's
no, there's one.
crazy.
There's one right there called Bared Boxer, pounded till it's tender.
Ugh.
Mercy.
It's
Late night
$9.10. It's the most expensive bitch on the menu. What the fuck?
How much is it, dude?
It's $9.10. $9.10.
Am I at least getting a side and a drink for $9.10? What is happening right now?
I don't know. Maybe
Rigor
it's
mortis
just
tortoise. That's hilarious. Rigor mortis
This
tortoise.
has to be a joke, dude. This has to
smear
be a
smear of deer. You'll eat Bambi's heart out and love it.
Well, I will do that. Deer is fucking delicious. So yes.
No, you're a savage.
Okay. The worst one I think is the smidgen of pigeon.
Ugh.
You do not want to eat pigeons.
Tastes so good you'll coo for more. For
Includes French
$3.49.
bread. Includes
Salad and French bread salad.
Taste of
Wait,
lost
road toad a la mode. Jump into a dish. You'll croak for more. Ice cream flavors, chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry.
They're so creative is what I love about it. Like
Yeah, these names. Go ahead.
These are peak. Rigor mortis tortoise.
Yeah.
Hold on, scroll down a bit. Rigor mortis tortoise is crazy. Slowly aged to perfection.
Okay, these are fucking authors writing this menu right now. I don't know where it came
The
from,
dogs,
but
the
they're
dogs are
great.
so sad. Barbecue beagle, German
Oh,
Shepherd
no.
pie,
Yeah, this is a work of
fire
art. This is
broiled Dalmatian. What?
Oh, that's Dalmatian dog right there.
There it is.
Yes.
Slab of lab. Oh my god,
Yeah, no, kill
Wow,
these people.
wow.
If this is
that
actually
is great. Pitbull.
Yo, what
pie.
the heck is the flat cat stack?
Where is that at?
this is so
Main
good.
Street. It's right under Main Street entries.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Served
All right,
as a
Elsie,
single-
send me this. Please, somebody send me
Single
whatever
flat
this came
cat,
from.
double flat cat
It's
stance.
so great.
Flat cat family
pack with kids.
Dude, this is so crazy.
It's so good.
Awesome posture. Smear
Roadkill
beer.
menu. Wait, hold on. Roadkill menu challengers. Bag
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna have
gag.
to. I'm
Guess
gonna have to
Guess
go.
that
mess.
method.
I'm gonna cash up this place just for their menu.
Hold on. Let me. Jesus Christ. Slowly aged to perfection. The turtle one is horrible. Nine banded armadillos are naturally.
Not gonna lie, I did find there's actually a surprisingly large amount of videos on YouTube of people cooking dogs and monkeys. I
Oh
remember
my god. Okay,
we
can
were
we
on
kill them
John's
now?
stream.
Can we kill them now or later? Because
I mean, it says they kill. I mean, you kill it, they grill it or something like that. So I'm
that,
assuming you have to kill it.
no.
You don't
If
want to
somebody
kill it.
kills a dog, I will fucking go ape shit,
You don't want to
so to
see. You don't
speak.
want any sautéed Shih Tzu.
No, no. I will kill someone if I'm a dog lover. Okay, I'm a dog lover. So fuck these people if they kill a dog and eat it.
They have like 5.
Oh, so you mean you find that they like kill a cat and offer you some fucking?
Yeah, it's a puppy.
I'm not doing that either. I don't like cats, but I'm not eating them unless I'm like, you know, starving or something. But the
No,
fact, like, it has to be a joke, right? It has to be a joke. It has to be a joke.
I
In
think
America,
LCW did say that they were a joke. But it might,
The building was real though. That was real.
Let's see. A simple Google search would have kept Southern from sounding silly.
well, I can't. I'm on a phone. I can't do both at the same time. I'm sorry.
All right, Southern. I'm gonna send you the menu here on Discord. There you go.
Yeah, sorry,
But
speak. I'm not on StreamYard and trying to go off of that on my phone because I can't do both at the same time and actually keep StreamYard open. Sorry. Fucking
no,
asshole.
the wordplay is amazing. I cannot put so much shit like that into one. I just that is so horrendous. I don't know why. Kebabs are excellent. Hardboard habanero kebabs.
It's really funny.
Feral hogs have a huge problem in the South. They're hunted in the
Yes,
thousands.
that's
Really?
true. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, they tear up farmlands down here, especially Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they let people get like ARs so they can hunt the hog. Like that's all you can do
That's
in
the only
Texas
reason
and
I
shit
buy
like that. You got to have ARs to kill all of them. So
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah, because they're like it's like an invasive species at this point. So you have to, yeah, got to go out and kill them, and you get money for doing it because they're so invasive. They, mess up the economy basically.
So how much goes? Do you know how much one of them goes for?
Wait,
Like how
one of
much?
what?
A hog, nigga.
A hog.
No, I mean I'm talking about Texas and like down further south in Georgia than where I am. I have a friend who has a lot of farmland. I don't know how much it goes for. But what I like to cook? What? Food? I don't know what you mean.
What about cooking? What about you ever ate a snake?
No.
Oh, that was
Ugh.
my next question. Yeah, gator. What was the most erotic thing that you've eaten?
The most erotic?
Yeah.
Probably calamari.
In the South.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh well, I mean, obviously this. I mean, those isn't like
Calamari is like rich people food.
Okay. Isn't that like the South known for seafood? Really?
If you're on the coast, if you're in like Louisiana and stuff like that, then seafood's like an everyday occurrence. But we don't fry like you don't fry it, and that's what calamari is. It's just battering it and frying it. So
I didn't mean exotic meat, not erotic.
I know that's
Erotic
what I was
meat
asking.
would have
Like
been like a
erotic?
hog shaped like a
What?
penis or something. My bad.
That's what I was wondering. You said
Oh,
what
my bad.
erotic meat? I was like, what?
My bad.
We
Exotic.
don't
I meant.
consider meat to be erotic. I don't know what you're talking
Hey,
about.
you don't know. Hey, do people be having those like cakes and shit shaped like a penis and shit? You know that's
Yeah, that's kind of gay. Not
bakery.
gonna lie.
Yeah, they be. Yeah.
You want to see a Filipino man cook up a monkey? Yep.
Okay, so here's my question. So you see like all the Asian stuff, like they're not poor. They in the South, the reason why they ate squirrels and all that shit is they were just dirt poor, right? But in
Yeah.
Asia, even if they're not dirt poor, they still eat that shit. They still eat like really crazy, like the whole bat and weird, eels and shit like that because they think
Mhm.
it's like they think it's gonna give them like sexual like what was it like rhinoceros horns and stuff like that they would like pay for. So there's this whole market for all this stuff that made them feel like it would give them like sexual prowess or whatever. You
Oh,
know,
I see.
I feel like the
yeah, what
parents would try some of that shit. For sure.
isn't that crazy? Like I don't know it.
So LCW says $5 a hog, 40 cents a pound in Texas. Last I saw, that's crazy. Erotic meat.
Erotic meat is crazy.
Gator
meat is good. Okay.
All
Never
right,
had
Steve.
gator before.
Okay, so when I ate gator when I was down in Florida, it was tough. So I guess it depends on like, is there dark meat to a gator or something that I haven't tried because they like do fried up gator and it's really tough. It's never been good.
You ever seen
So
that?
I don't know.
I do remember a lot of southern. I remember this video of some southern bodybuilders. They were in order to get like a bunch of protein, they were eating bull testicles.
What?
Yeah, they're like the size of
No.
they're like the size of your hand.
That is
He just
fucking
slapped them into a
bullshit.
bowl, and he was like, "What you do is you remove the skin, you cut them up. It was disgusting."
Okay, that's some bullshit.
You know what? I think I've
No,
seen that.
no, I'm not lying.
No,
I have the video. I can pull it up if I can. Let me see if I can find this fucking video.
I think that is. I've seen that too.
The the black guy with the bull balls. He's like, "You got to eat these balls," and he's like telling him to cut it up and shit.
Dip them in milk or get some other shit in there.
Okay, that's just got to be some bullshit. That's like when they get into
You
bodybuilding.
you can eat. No, you can do that. Apparently, they're a good source of protein. Surprisingly,
I mean, just eat like livers and hearts if you want. Like, I don't know.
There you go, country cousins. They're your country cousins. Ate squirrel and rabbit and stuff.
I've had rabbit. Rabbit's actually pretty good.
Rabbit's good. Yeah, rabbit's
Y'all
good.
are some savages for sure.
Well, pig's always good.
They reproduce they reproduce a lot for a reason.
You know,
an invasive species.
Speak probably was able to get through that alligator meat because his jaw is so tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're called Rocky Mountain. They're called Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, that's right. Speak. They
Yeah,
are.
that's true. That's true. I have heard that.
LC, you into big hogs? Bull testicles. Yeah, gator is really
Yeah,
good.
I never got that. Like, why? What's about?
All right, so Southern, have you tried deep fried Oreos?
No,
I have. They're kind of well.
Gross.
I think they taste good, but God, they're the most unhealthy shit ever.
We don't do like in my family. We don't do deep fried stuff. We'll fry like squash blooms is what we're eating right now because we grow squash and those are really good. You get the blooms early in the morning, do shit like that. But we don't eat like deep fried stuff. We're not fat. Like we don't eat shit like that. But I know other Southerners do. But that's not my experience.
That's good shit. You're a healthy Southern.
Yeah, because
it's just gross. Like, I mean, we do like okra, like fried okra is so fucking good.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's some
God.
disgusting shit. On my.
You don't like okra? I think
yeah.
it's okay.
Oh my God. What?
Listen, I'm cool with rice and beans for the rest of my life. I'm Hispanic, nigga. I am cool with that. I do not need no fucking okra in my life. That's a fact.
Have you ever had okra and tomatoes? Okra and tomatoes stewed?
I don't like tomatoes.
Oh my God, that sounds.
I love fried okra.
It's so good. Okra. You have homegrown tomatoes and you put the okra in it. You get all the slimy shit is not there. And it's the taste. So you just get the taste. You don't get the slimy shit. It's just plus okra is good for you and your digestive system. Fun fact. So there you go. Like
so are apples.
Alex be farting like a motherfucker. The damn beans.
No, I think you just haven't had it cooked right. So
You
If you
ever
Bro, I
don't,
used to be
the way
vegan,
I cook
nigga. I
it.
do not fucking fuck with that shit.
Well,
I don't know.
that's
Not
because
gonna
you've
lie.
never had it done right. You've
Not gonna
never had
lie.
it
I
done
don't
right.
know. I've seen okra. I've seen okra getting cooked. I don't know how you can fuck it up. It's like making a PB&J. It's easy as hell.
It's
And
so
speak, I'm
good. Fried
Hispanic.
okra is so fucking good,
My
dude.
body's used to it,
Well,
nigga.
speaking of interesting foods, have y'all ever had balut? Yeah, or do y'all even know what that is?
No way. Fried hush puppy. Shut up, BB. You don't fucking know me. Shut up.
The
I will do
You
fucking
eat
fried green
hush puppies,
tomatoes. That
don't
is true. Fried green tomatoes, yes, I will, but it's not on the daily. No, that was funny though.
you? Fried tomatoes are actually pretty good. Fried green
Fried green
tomatoes,
tomatoes, yeah.
that's some fucking fire shit. I can't lie.
There you go.
That's some fire shit.
But it's not like I'm eating fried shit. Or like I saute everything. I sauteed squash and onions and yeah, no, I'm fucking skinny. Okay, I'm not a big fat ass Southerner like most people are. Believe it or not.
So
No.
are a lot of your relatives into that fried stuff or exotic
No,
stuff?
that's what I'm saying. It's really not like that. Anybody in my family, like we don't. There's certain things that you fry, like okay, yes, you have okra fried, but what you freeze. So we freeze all of our food for like storage, right? So we store away food. We grow it in the summer. We freeze it. We cook it. We freeze it. We put it away so that during the fall and winter we can make
Hmm.
chili. We can have whatever, right? So no, we don't fry most of it at all. We just um we just cook it and then store it. I don't know. Like my grandmother had two like chest freezers full of all of her vegetables that she grew. Like corn, okra and tomatoes, peas, butter beans, all of that kind of shit. So we don't fry shit. We just
Wait, you know how to can?
Yeah, I know how to can, but we have freezers, so we just freeze it. We don't can it really, but yeah, I mean, I know how
Hey,
to.
you Southern as fuck. I can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's I don't know. I guess I've been sheltered like that. I think everybody does this. 'Cause everybody I know does this, but
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm talking too much. Y'all go ahead. Sorry.
No, this is interesting because I think you don't really hear what it's like in the South, especially when it comes to cooking. Because all I hear is this fried chicken, this macaroni salad, that this, all this. Nothing
Mm-mm.
really like the different any
Macaroni.
other time.
That's crazy.
Fried pork
No,
chops,
like
greens, corn, and cheese. Yes,
you
Anyway,
they
grow.
see that's LCW right there. See, look, LCW can pork
pork
chops
chop
fried.
fried a better way with greens, cornbread,
Mm-mm.
macaroni, and cheese. Yes, that's some bomb
Thank
shit.
you.
Get
Okay, I
get
don't
any
fry.
plate.
I don't fry pork chops though. I bake them.
Ugh.
Or
Oh,
like I don't like fried. I just don't like fried stuff, and I know that's the southern way, but I just don't like it because it's so greasy. Um, like even my fried green tomatoes.
What
I,
about air
I
frying? I think air frying's blasphemy, but air frying it is healthier for you than normal frying.
yeah, fried chicken for sure. You have to fry chicken, but I would rather. I don't know. I would rather have baked chicken. It's just me.
Okay,
oh man, that's a tough one. That's
that's
a
a
tough one.
controversial take right
Yeah.
there.
But if you can do a good fried chicken, hell yeah! Like of
But
course, who
what
who can
what's your
turn that
opinion on
down?
grilled chicken?
Grilled, like maybe for lunch, once a week, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know. I I just if I always cook for myself, so if I'm cooking at home, I'm not frying because it's just like, it stinks up the whole house. It's not worth the effort. Like I'm gonna bake it. Okay, and it's gonna taste better. It's gonna be better for me. But once in a while, yes, we will fry chicken, and it tastes fucking delicious. But I'm just not a fry. I don't know. I can't understand people who just eat fried everything. That's disgust. It's like grease, grease, grease. I don't know.
That's
But
nigga logic for you. I don't know what else to say.
God damn, LCW has the fucking ingredients. She's like, I blanch and
yep,
freeze
yep,
homegrown veggies, the vac
exactly.
seal and freeze flat. I can't even hold approximately 6 months.
Oh, LC has my heart. That's what I do. Exactly. That's what you do. You buy them fresh. If you don't grow them, You go to the farmer's market, you get them fresh, you blanch them, then you put them in like Ziploc bags and you freeze them flat. And then you have a whole freezer full of vegetables you can use for the whole year. Like, that's what you do. Dude, me and LC are like fucking, yeah.
Yeah, this is a interesting. Even though y'all lost the Civil War, it's still kind of cool to learn about the South. Grilled chicken
Yeah.
is good. So shish kebabs, I already ate. All y'all are making. I see. I never grew no veggie. I never grew my own veggies or anything before. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, but so you shop seasonally. You shop seasonally. So I can't grow like a field of peas, but during the summer, when the grocery stores have fresh peas from local markets, you buy them and then you
Mhm.
blanch them and you put them in your freezer. Then you have fresh fucking butter beans or peas or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where y'all live, but that's just normal habit where I
Yeah,
live.
I could see that. I mean casserole. I mean, like, what about biscuits and
Mm,
gravy? Biscuits and gravy.
mm,
Do you do more like um
I don't.
jambalaya, gumbo, any of those other things too?
Are you a biscuits and gravy or a jambalaya type of guy?
No, I actually don't like biscuits and gravy. I'm weird like that, but a
You are
lot of
fucking
Southerners
weird.
do.
But
I do biscuits like cheese. Okay, so in the morning, you have cheese biscuits with tomatoes sliced, fresh tomatoes, and like eggs, and that's it. I don't.
okay, I got a
I don't
question.
do gravy.
When you go to Crackle Barrel, right? Do you get the cornbread or the biscuits?
Biscuits.
All right, you're
Biscuits.
saying. You're saying. I respect you. I respect.
I don't trust anybody's cornbread. Here's the thing: I make a fucking mean skillet cornbread. Okay, sour cream skillet cornbread. All right, I'm not trusting anybody else's cornbread but mine. Biscuits are
Skillet
easy.
cornbread. Okay, let me look
Never
that
heard
up.
that shit in my life.
Cause
Yeah, you take a cast iron skillet, you make cornbread that has it's a sour cream cornbread mix,
okay.
and you put the skillet in. You have the oil that gets hot. Then you pour the mix in, and then when you get done, you flip the skillet so that the cornbread comes out in a like round. It almost looks like a cake. Okay, that's skillet cornbread.
Yeah.
Does
It's
that
in the
make
round.
Sour
sense?
It's
cream,
in like that round.
Yeah, you use sour cream to make it moist. That's what you do.
bruh.
Yes, that's what you do. So you mix it all up, okay? Skillet cornbread, yes. You mix all of the ingredients up. It's very simple. It's a simple fucking recipe, but you have to get the skillet hot with oil in the bottom first. Then you put the mix in. You cook it. When you pull it out, if you've done it right, when you flip the skillet over, it'll come out perfectly, like a cake. If anybody's cooked, then they know what I'm talking about. All right?
I
I'm
see.
just
I see what
saying.
you mean. I see how
Yeah,
the elements work with each other. Yeah,
the
I'll have to
oil
try that.
cooks it. I'm
Fucking
just telling you, if
garbage.
you I'm just trying to school you young bucks on how to fucking cook.
Don't
Um
worry, I'll get my wife to do that for me.
yes. Yeah. Good.
Is-
I'm glad you have a good wife.
Oh, I
Uh,
don't.
uh,
He's a virgin.
No.
why the fuck are you
Yes.
saying no? The fuck?
I thought you had I thought you said you had a wife. I'm
No, I'm
sorry.
saying hypothetically. Like,
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay.
I don't think Moxie, what kind of dishes do you cook? Because I've seen her living on the coast where she just probably orders like foie gras or whatever every night. You're from Milka. Let's see. What's your signature dish, Moxie? Yeah, Moxie, we would like to hear your signature dish.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your signature dish, Southern? I'm a homeless man. I say I'm going to your house for dinner. What are you cooking up to impress me?
I'm not trying to impress a homeless man, but
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Fine.
yeah, I'm not trying to impress a homeless man.
yo, BB, you're such a fucker, dude. Golly, bro. Such a little fucking cunt, dude.
Women not to
There's nothing.
I love it.
Fuck y'all. Salute to you, though, man.
Yo, that's
I
fucking
love
crazy.
BB. Fucking
BB's
best.
fucking crazy.
Oh
Sup,
my
brown man?
god.
Damn, that's fucked up. Woo.
I don't know. What are you cooking for a homeless person that shows up at your door? What are you cooking? Stop asking about my cooking.
Cooking them a tire. That's what
No.
I'm cooking 'em.
A tire.
So y'all cooking them a homeless person?
Give them some SpaghettiOs with meatballs.
I might give him a can of great. I'll give him a can of I might give him a can of Progresso.
Raviolis with the.
Give him a lunch. Give him a Lunchable. Microwave it.
A Lunchable. Microwaving Lunchable.
Those pizza ones that are all
the
fucked
pizza.
up.
Yeah, the
With,
pizza.
like, hardly any fucking. Hardly any sauce in there.
It's so gross. Oh.
It's just cheese and bread and like 3 pepperonis. That's all.
What?
Yeah,
yes.
Cheese and bread. I will say, like, if I don't eat breakfast and I like got to work or whatever, I'll be like, okay, I got some bread, I got some cheese. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat it. But I mean, the fact that some people make that their meals is it's shocking to me. Like,
I've seen people eat nothing but Pop-Tarts for breakfast.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, they just grab a Pop-Tart, put that thing in a microwave. It can be any type of Pop-Tart too. It can be one of those birthday cake Pop-Tarts or the cinnamon maple ones. Those are my favorite.
Gross.
Whatever.
No,
cinnamon
Maple's
maple
kind
one.
of fire, bro. I can't lie.
Cinnamon maple is fire.
But here's the thing: all you have to do is like get some eggs, boil them for the week. That's what we do. Okay, we get.
I'm not waiting.
Eggs.
I'm not waiting a week for. I am not waiting a week for a Pop-Tart.
No.
You
I'm
guys
not,
put them in the microwave?
Wait, what?
You don't put them in the toaster?
No, I put them in the toaster. I didn't say microwave.
Oh, okay. All right.
Gosh.
I have a toaster oven. I have a toaster oven, which is better.
Oh,
than
those are the best. Yes.
I have a toaster oven. They're objectively better than toasters.
Yes. 100%. Even when you cook in some like wings, they'll just make them nice and crispy, even from the original. Maybe you had them from like the day before.
You get the toaster oven that also has the air fry. That's what I have.
No, you get a separate air fryer because that weird toaster oven, it have air fryer things. Those usually break down really fast. They only last about 2 to 3 years.
No, mine's lasted a while.
When did you get it?
About a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Probably on its last legs.
Yeah, that thing's probably chugging. That thing's probably chugging.
It does a decent job. Okay. But I
how long does it take for it to heat up? The average one usually takes about a minute, depending on the setting.
No, it's hot as fuck, dude. I can't even like put it on the air fry before it's like after a minute, everything's fucked. You know what I mean? Like I can't put like a biscuit that I cooked that morning, you know, whatever. I put it in there to just toast it up, and it's like, holy shit! Like after 30 seconds, it's fucking crazy.
That shit's a rock. What the hell?
Yeah, what brand is it? Hold on, what brand is this?
I mean,
fucking no. Black & Decker. Yeah, Black & Decker.
The heck?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
Power tools.
Damn right. That's how we do it.
Goddamn.
You goddamn
Guys torching your
it.
food to warm it up.
Yeah. Dad. It turns out the oven's out. Let me just get the blowtorch.
Bubba, grab me the blowtorch.
Okay, bad Southern accent, but nice try. Good try.
Bad my ass. They all sound the same.
A for effort.
All right, we got Moxie here. Let's acknowledge the bourgeoisie here.
I live in NYC and heading back tomorrow. I cook about 3 times a week. I make all sorts of yummy dishes. Cavatelli, wherever the hell that is. Brown sage butter. Lamb is fucking fire.
Jim Scampi is really good. I can't help good spinach.
What the heck is spinach pie? You know what?
It's like a spinach. I will do this. A spinach quiche is like so easy, and you can eat it for breakfast. You can eat it. You can freeze it. Like it's so good. I don't know what spinach pie is, but yeah.
Again, talking about those tofu ovens with the bright red coils. Yes, she knows what I'm talking about. With the bright red coils on the top, and you eat it. Yes, that's why you have to be careful putting your little metal tray up in there. Otherwise, I burnt my finger doing that once. I accidentally knocked it into there. I didn't have my gloves on. I was like, oh, I can just get it out with my finger. My dumbass.
But no, you guys know, like, have you ever made quiches? You can make a quiche so easily and just have it
Quiche.
for like any time.
Quiche.
It's just like an egg breakfast fucking delight. So good.
Spanish quiche is delicious.
Yes,
Quiche
spinach
food?
quiche is fucking awesome.
I don't really mess with spinach that much. It kind of
What? Spinach is great.
It's good for you, and it gives that flavor that you need when you make a quiche that just has eggs, cheese, fucking cottage cheese, whatever. It's so good, dude. I'm telling you, it's so good. And you can freeze it, put it in, and then take it out when you need it. You make squash casserole. You make spinach quiche. You make chili. You just put it in your freezer, and then when you are like, no, I don't feel like eating. I don't feel like cooking. You just pull it out, and you got it.
BB over here. BB over here roasting. Moxie, so do y'all fast for the other 4 days?
Wait, no. How many times did Moxie say she cooked? 3 times a week.
3 times a week.
Yo, that's kind of crazy.
No,
That's kind of crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna push back on this. Okay,
That's kind of crazy.
You have leftovers. Okay, you have leftovers.
Yeah, but she didn't specify that.
Well, I think
she did say, "I'm a foodie, love to eat. After getting married, I cook more. Obviously."
Wait,
I was single.
So you wait, hold on. So her 3 times a week is the more. So how many she used to cook once a week?
Stop it. Y'all are being mean for no reason.
Order food or heat up. Oh, you guys order food.
Wait,
okay.
Yes, order food.
How long she been married? How long you been married?
I don't know.
I don't know, Moxie. How long have you been married? That's what I thought, but I did not.
Been alive since the beginning of time.
Moxie makes your husband cook. Moxie makes your husband cook.
Oh,
controversial take. I never eat leftovers.
To be fair, depending on how you recook your leftovers, it does kind of taste like. But microwave is mid. It depends on what you eat. If you ever make homemade fries, never put them in the microwave to reheat them.
No, you never eat leftovers that are fried. That's why I don't fry things, because I'm like, oh, well, it's a
You
one-off.
can eat leftovers that are fried. You just gotta cook them again.
It's gross. Like, what am I?
You just don't. No, you just don't like fried stuff. That's the thing. That's why it's gross to you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, oh, okay. Well, I have a fucking fried okra. Am I gonna save what's left? No, not really. I mean, yeah, I might.
Why
if I'm
not? Yeah.
really desperate, but no, it's not.
Maybe it's the standards between men and women. Men kind of just eat anything.
Yes, that is true. That is very true.
Because I'll eat leftovers any daggum day of the week. It don't matter as long as it's edible and it doesn't smell weird. I'll just be like, if fried, you just recook it again.
Okay, the thing is my mother always said, like my mother doesn't eat leftovers. Like she doesn't eat any chicken leftover. She's like, if you could, what's more expensive, a doctor visit or throwing food out? That's her thing. I'm like, well, obviously a doctor visit. She's like, well, then throw that shit out. Like, don't eat it leftover. So,
How old? How old was your mother?
Oh,
when she started saying that stuff.
From the time she fucking bore me. She's always believed that because she's a boomer, and
we need a tier list of leftovers. Yes, we do.
Yo, that would be it.
Some good crushed meats, like a
I'm gonna tell you right now, leftover pizza, top tier.
No.
Oh yeah, you don't like fried shit, so your opinion's invalid. You don't like fried nothing.
So LCW goes, nah, so then you gotta branch out. Use some good, charred and onion shallots or chives.
Cured meats, chives.
I'm trying to put you on some Italian shit.
Yeah,
me and LC gotta hook up with the fucking food thing, man. Now
I think y'all will make a mean, like fucking.
Oh, so
I don't know,
good.
like a seafood dish or something.
Now you're making me hungry.
What's your favorite meal, Dick Cheese? Is this BB? Is this a question or a statement? What's your favorite meal?
Come on,
What's your favorite type? Is your favorite type of cheese a Dick cheese? Leftover pizza is worth that bad. That's some bullshit. Anything that's any Italian food, any Any Italian food that's left over is great. Any Italian food. Universal's.
Chinese food.
Not pizza though. Not pizza
Not-
though. I'm just
That's
saying,
bullshit. No, that's
not
bullshit.
pizza.
That's
No.
bullshit. That's
Nope.
bullshit. That's
Actually, I
bullshit.
will say this. Do you know the best way to reheat pizza
What is it?
is to get a frying pan and put like a drop of water in there. All right. While
What?
you Yes. So you put a drop of water in there, and then you put it on the frying pan.
A
and
whole
you
ass
let
slice
it,
of
like,
pizza.
Yes. Okay. Listen to me. All right. Listen to me.
That's some
All right. Oh my God, Stephen David. Fuck this nigger. Sorry. Anyway,
Oh,
Oh, what?
so
What?
The South will
Hold
rise
on.
again.
Hold on. Hold on.
Talk
Water
about
in a
listen
frying
to me.
pan. Number one, water in a frying pan sounds crazy. 'Cause that's not
No,
gonna
what
last
you
a
do?
single
Listen to me.
second.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to
Damn.
me. Listen to me. So you put a drop of water in a frying pan.
Oh, we're just gonna
And
let
you
it
put
fly
with the
over.
piece of pizza. So what it does is you have it turned up like medium high. So that way it and then you put a lid on top of it. So it steams the top so that the top gets like soft, but the bottom it makes it crispy. That's what you do. Okay? So that's what you do. You
Put
don't
it in
you
the,
don't put
I
it
just
you
put it
don't
in
put
my
it you don't put it in the toaster oven. Okay? You don't do that.
I wasn't gonna say toaster oven. I was gonna say just
Yeah,
pop that
what
bitch in
costs
the
more?
just pop that bitch
Turning
in the
the fucking
microwave.
heater on and
Ew,
throwing the
microwave
pizza out.
pizza? What is wrong with you?
You're out here talking about putting water in a pan.
Yes, because when you put pizza in a fucking frying pan with it on medium high, it's gonna burn it unless you have that water. What the drop of water does when you put a lid on it is it steams the top, but the bottom gets crispy. Do you understand?
What are you, a fucking chemistry teacher? What the fuck is this? Dude?
I'm not
Maybe.
thinking about that shit. I just want it warm.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I don't
So you
care
want
about the crisp.
soft,
I don't
Treat
care
this
about
like it's fucking alchemy,
Okay.
bro.
If you want
most
oh
pizzas
my
are like that
God.
anyway. They're soft. They're not crispy at the bottom unless you home
Yes,
make that shit.
you want the crispy crust and you want the soft toppings. So that's how you do it. I mean, you do you eat soggy, nasty leftover pizza. That's on you, dude. I'm just trying to educate you
Tex-Mex or grilled chicken.
about how to do it. But you do you. That's fine. I don't eat leftover pizza, but
And yet you know how to master it is crazy. I'll try it
well,
again. I try it
my
again.
my
I'll
husband
try
likes
it
leftover
again.
pizza. Yeah, I'll send you the link for.
I don't need a link on how to boil water.
It's literally a drop, you idiot. It's a
Yeah.
fucking
You
drop.
put a drop in some pan and then you put the pizza on. Yeah,
And
I
you
get
put a
that.
lid on it so you're steaming the top and you're frying the bottom. So I'm trying to explain. You fucking killing me. Whatever.
You're gonna call me the N-word?
Yeah, can you drop that for us one more time?
Do you want me to? Is this like something you want me to do?
I mean, I just didn't know your power level was that high.
I have no
Power levels as high
I
as
have
that
no
medium
power.
heat.
Just order. Yes, exactly, BB. That's why I don't eat. Well, actually, you know what, BB?
Not gonna lie,
It's not easier because I
making a
live in
good
the
pizza.
country, so I can't just go get another pizza. I can't. I live like 30 miles from wherever I get pizza, so
Southern, I'm
I
gonna tell you
can't
this
eat
now.
it.
Get a pizza oven. Get a pizza oven.
No.
Why?
No.
Use a brick oven.
Yeah, use a brick oven. I've never used a brick oven before, but they look awesome.
Steven, speak for
Actually,
yourself.
you know what? I would love to have that. Like on my deck, we talked about like building a fucking fireplace or whatever and having like that kind of thing one day. But yeah, I would love to have a pizza oven. That would be awesome. Yes, you're right, Jolene. I'm not a mother. That's true. I'm just a poor degenerate single or not single woman.
Oh,
I'm
Moxie.
barren.
Moxie didn't
Barren.
share. Moxie didn't share how long she's been married. Kind of curious.
20 years. Yeah, 20 years.
Oh no, I meant Moxie. You've been married for 20 years, Southern.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the secret to a long marriage?
Tolerant.
Huh?
Tolerance.
Bending but not breaking. Let's put it that way.
Cooking Napoleon pizza while I'm Italian wood oven.
Yeah. It's learning how to cook and learning how to get along. There you go. But yeah, that's about it. Pretty boring. Too many kitchen
Obeying.
towels. Oh, I couldn't see it.
You're not a real man.
Obeying?
Speaking
Yeah,
of
obeying.
speaking of real man appliances, you're not a man until you master the air fryer.
That's the thing. We don't have an
Huh?
individual air fryer.
You've never had you never worked with an air fryer before?
My thing is the combined. It's like a toaster oven with an air fryer. Does that make sense? Like it's both. So I've never had like just an air fryer. So I don't know.
Okay.
I think a man has to. The grill is the man's fucking realm.
Not gonna lie, the grill is old news now.
The grill's kind of played out now. Yeah,
Yeah, the grill's kind of played out. Only old heads use the grill. It's
Yeah.
everybody's talking about the fucking air fryer now. I don't know why.
Okay, wait a minute. All right,
Nah,
your
I'm a
steaks.
still grill. It's in my
No, I'm not saying you can't grill. I'm just saying a vast majority of modern men, especially of our generation, brown men, they don't grill anymore. They use the goofy ass air fryer. Even though I do love the air fryer, it's fucking amazing.
I'm a Cuban.
It's not as classic as grilling.
Can't escape from me, bro.
You have to grill. Like that's the whole. Okay. All right. One question. I want all three of you to answer. Napstar. How do you like your steak? How do you like it cooked?
That shit, I gotta have that shit like a fucking boot tongue. I gotta.
Oh,
have
you want that bitch? You want that bitch well?
I want that shit cooked well.
Oh,
okay. All right. Next.
Medium rare or well, either one.
All right.
What? You want that bitch straight from the cow?
Brown man. How do you want your steak cooked?
When I was younger, it used to be well done, but since I've been educated, I must say medium well is probably the best way.
Exactly.
Oh my fucking God, you peep! Oh my God.
But how you eat it? I bet you just straight up eat the cow, don't you?
Oh, no, you get a
Hoof
good
first.
cut. And somebody said New York steak. Yes, blasphemy. You're damn right. New York
strip medium.
No,
okay.
A fucking ribeye. What is wrong with you? It's a ribeye.
Oh, just
Okay.
medium or medium rare. I said medium rare.
Okay, well then you win. You win the day. Okay. Who
Let's
the
go,
fuck
baby.
wants? Like, what are you trying to do with your steak if you're doing it fucking well? What is wrong with just get a piece of charcoal and chew.
To be honest,
on it.
I don't. To be honest, I don't really be eating steak like that. I don't really be eating steak like that. I usually
Oh
I usually
my
eat
God.
ribs. Ribs are
Yeah,
where
the
it's
ribs. Okay, so yeah, I'll give you
at.
the
Ribs
the
are
ribs.
another level of barbecue, man.
You have to have the fucking grill for the ribs. I would say that. Anything else you could probably pretty much cook in an air fryer or stove.
Yeah, everybody and their mama's always talking about, oh, we're gonna
my
grill some
gosh.
burgers. We're gonna grill some hot
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, the stove is kind of like an ancient holy grail now. I
I'm
don't
so
know.
disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed. I'm so
I've never even
disappointed.
eaten ribs, nigga. I don't even eat
Ribs are
All right.
great. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't eat. Well, yeah, you don't eat pork.
ribs? Are you still?
I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, brown man
what?
doesn't eat pork.
What?
I don't think you can.
What,
yeah when you said
Oh,
pork
is he
chops, I
Muslim
was
or
like, that's
something?
Oh yeah, you can. I forgot.
Is he Muslim?
No, I'm similar to a Jew, but like not
Oh
really.
no.
What the heck did I do?
What?
Don't say that. Don't say you're similar to it.
Like I go to church on Saturdays and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I keep the Sabbath, but like I still believe in Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? So like it's a little different.
So is it
I'm telling you, barbecue ribs, onion rings.
if you know how to do ribs where it's like falling I don't know, it's not falling off the bone but it's just right, then yes, but it takes a mastermind to be able, or to be able to do that. But the fact that you would take a cut of meat and cook it until it's so fucking done, I just don't understand. It's 7 minutes each side, boom, you're done. That's it.
I don't really be eating. I don't really care. I don't be eating
I'm
steak
not
like
gonna
that
lie.
anyway.
I ain't trying to get worms in my stomach and shit. Like I don't know.
Worms in your
stuff is crazy.
stomach? What the hell
No, that's
are you
only in
talking
pork, bro.
about?
That's only in pork.
Is that only in pork?
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
only in pork.
Yeah,
Is it?
why would you get
Oh,
worms from a dude? What's
Not
the
a well
what's it
cooked
called?
fucking.
Okay, what's the French cut chateaubriand, whatever. All right, look it up. What's the French?
I get it. He just doesn't like his. He doesn't like his shit with blood in it. That's cool.
Yeah, that just kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah, but you can
That does
cook it where
carry
there's
back.
no
Yeah, that does
blood.
kind of carry bacteria.
You can cook it where there's
Ribs
no
in a
blood,
slow
but
cooker.
it's oh my god.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of ass without the blood.
Fucking white
Blue
woman knows
steak
how to
is a
cook
quality
steak
cut.
better than you. It's shocking.
I don't eat steak. I don't care.
Well,
The
you
fuck is a
should.
blue steak? You know what a blue steak is?
Mm-mm.
A good
What is
blue
that?
steak is quality cut is actually good. Gotta be from a place that knows how to do a proper blue. I don't know.
You ever had ribs from a slow cooker? Yes, those are
Uh-huh.
great.
Yes. I do like ribs that fall off the bone. A lot of people like it where it's like a little bit tough when you pull it off, but yeah, falling off the bone is what I like. Where
Couldn't
it's
afford good
just
meat
so
after.
tender. It's so good.
I don't think black
Greatest
people really
Ally
be.
says, I
I
think
don't
black
know.
people like their steak well done because they couldn't afford good meat or
Refrigerated
refrigeration.
after.
Jesus
Fucked up.
Christ.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Are you
That's
fucking kidding me?
fucking
See
crazy.
that would be funny if black people ate steak on the regular that wasn't like shredded. That's all I see them eat is fucking shredded steak and pulled pork. Pulled pork is crazy though.
Okay,
Oh,
Kobe beef, I can
man.
do anything. I think Kobe
Pulled
beef is
pork.
such a good this is amazing. Kobe beef
I
is
mean,
great.
like North Carolina style barbecue, you can't fucking beat. Like mustard based sauce, like you can't fucking beat that shit.
I
But
don't know. Memphis barbecue is something else, bro. I can't
Oh
lie.
fuck it, my Memphis
That
barbecue
is
kind of
true.
carb.
I ain't gonna
Fucking
fuck.
Universal.
Of course, Universal bootlicking. I
He's
see
like,
earlier.
fuck the fucking Africans, man. You know,
Yeah, bootlicker.
wait, what's Memphis style? Is it ketchup based or mustard based?
Okay,
Memphis.
bro.
What is that?
What the fuck? No, I'm just
Their
saying
barbecue.
the barbecue, like the chicken be falling off the bone type shit. Just the chicken though.
Oh, the meat. Okay, I thought because okay, barbecue is pork. As far as I'm concerned, barbecue is always pork.
Okay,
It's
well you're
always
too
pig.
southern. Yeah, that's not my perspective.
Not gonna lie, barbecue is anything you can
You can
sauce
grill.
up.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
anything you can
barbecue just
grill.
a sauce, right?
No.
It's
Well,
about
it
the
kind of is.
sauce. Okay,
I
barbecue.
thought it was more
When
about the.
If you really
Go ahead.
think barbecue is pork, you're just southern. Like that's just
it's yes, when you say I'm going to go to a barbecue, I'm going to get a barbecue sandwich. You're talking about getting a pork sandwich that is either
that
pulled
is
or chopped, and then you talk about the sauce. Is it ketchup based or mustard based, or is it molasses, or is it this or that?
yo molasses. Yo,
So yeah, we have
Molasses.
yeah, you
molasses.
do molasses. Yeah, you do molasses based sauce. It's all about the sauce, but it's always pork.
Okay,
Nobody
molasses
does like
base. I thought you were eating pure molasses. I'm like, what the fuck?
no. You use molasses and mustard and like honey. You make a certain kind of
Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah.
That's sweet.
yeah, certain kind of sauce. It again, it's either like Texas does ketchup based, so it's like a sweetness. So North Carolina and like down here we use mostly mustard based, so it's like tangy.
Hmm.
It's not
Yeah.
sweet, it's tangy. So we like it tangy and use molasses and you use mustard and you make it tangy and sweet. But no, we don't say chicken is barbecue. That's fucking retarded. What are you talking
Barbecue
about?
chicken. What's barbecue chicken?
Yeah, but that's when you eat it on the bone. Like that's not a sandwich. You're not getting a barbecue sandwich that's chicken. Like that's stupid. That's not. It's just a chicken sandwich with sauce. Is what we would say.
Ain't no barbecue sandwich, just a pork sandwich with sauce on it.
Yeah, it's pork. That's what I'm saying. Barbecue is pork.
I know it's not. You know
You're,
what? Whatever.
you're southern as fuck.
Yeah, that's southernest thing
I
I've
get
ever
it.
heard.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to educate the masses about what we call things and you know,
I just
No, it
whatever.
makes
forgot, I forgot how southern people really are. Like I really thank you for this. Honestly.
You're
'cause
welcome.
I thought
Yeah.
it was all about the type of like if you're using wood, what type of wood, the fire.
It
To get
is.
that
It
smoky
is.
edge. That's what it really puts the emphasis on the meat.
It is.
Yeah, not about the fucking
It's not just about pork.
mustard.
It's about the
and
mustard and
wrapping
pork.
it.
It's about how you cook meat. That's what
Okay,
barbecue is.
your draw is off, Garion. Your draw. I use the master name. Yeah.
You know I'm not.
Okay,
You know I'm
pull
not
that
doing an
back.
accent. I'm not doing an accent.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you are.
not.
Yes, you are.
Oh, now
Pork
she's getting
brisket.
mad.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
Okay,
Why are you
Elsie
assuming
knows.
sounds-
Not
why
me.
is she assuming I'm doing an accent?
Yeah,
Elsie, I was
fucked
born
up.
in Memphis. Do you know that? I was born in
There
Memphis.
we
But
go.
yeah, pork brisket, chicken. I know, but when you say I want barbecue, nobody's going like, ooh, let's go get chicken. Let's go get some chicken. Nobody's thinking about that when you say let's go get a barbecue sandwich.
Nigga,
We're
it's
thinking
grilled,
pork.
bro. The fuck are we talking?
I'm gonna look up the
Nobody's
definition of
thinking about
barbecue. We're
that.
just
What
gonna
the fuck?
we're gonna use the Western Dictionary.
Well, fuck you.
Memphis World Championship Barbecue Festival is legendary.
I mean, Memphis has some good ass barbecue. I can't even
I
fuck.
think what it is there's like the St. Louis barbecue. I think it's about this. I know it's about how they cook it, but it's also about the sauce. It's always about the sauce because everybody can smoke something, but once you smoke it,
Well,
then what you put on top of it to put in a sandwich is like super important.
Barbecue definition: a meat gathered in which meat, fish, and other foods are cooked outdoors on a rack.
What are you asking, Grok now? Holy
No,
shit.
I don't use AI. I just look it up in a dictionary.
I'm just fucking with you, and I'm just fucking with you.
Where you open the fire in a portable grill. Yeah, it's just how you cook it. It also, what's funny? It also lists it also lists meat as barbecue as well. I mean, not meat, fish. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. So there's another like this something that people distinguish between is like grilling versus barbecuing, and we just say we're gonna grill, which means we're gonna put charcoal in a fucking grill and we're gonna grill. And other people are like, oh, we're gonna barbecue, and they think it's like two different terminologies for something. And I don't understand that. So we're not part of, they're smoking. Okay, we're going to smoke the meat. That's different than grilling.
Right. Smoking it, right?
Yeah, so I think it's just the terminology. It's stupid, but I don't know. I've just never been like, hey, you want to go get some barbecue? And been like, yeah, I'm thinking of chicken with sauce on top of it. No one's ever said that down here. It's been like, oh, you want to get some barbecue? Yeah, I'm going to get a pulled pork sandwich or a chopped or chipped pork. That's what it is. Chopped or chipped. That's all barbecue is. So the fact you don't eat pork, I'm very sad for you. I'm just gonna say. Very sad you don't eat
That's
pork.
his religious thing. I mean, can't really do anything about that. He's trying to get into heaven. Come on now.
Yeah, God doesn't want you eating that dirty swine.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be all fun and games.
Fuck God. I want me some hog.
Well, they have hook. What is it? If they have like 3 toes, they're not allowed into heaven if you eat those. The hooves or whatever. What are they? The pigs have like 3-toed or something. What's the belief here? What's the belief?
Brisket is definitely barbecue too, so those Southern.
Yes, I know. It's because of the way you cook it. Yes, you're right.
Monty's from Texas, so
yeah,
maybe Monty knows some really good. Monty, we're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. It's different in Texas and Georgia. They're two different. It's like Southwest versus Southeast, so it's a completely different culture, and how we call things certain terminology. So yeah.
But I believe, but I mean, Texas, can't sleep on Texas type of food. I mean, Texas.
No, it's great. I'm just saying the terminology is different, and so I understand that when I'm like, when you say barbecue, we think of this. Like they have more cows, so brisket and all of that is going to be what they term barbecue. Whereas over here, we're not so much cow based, even though we have cows. We're just not going to think of that immediately.
Okay, I see what you mean. So, how when someone says, "Hey, we're doing a barbecue, come over," I'm thinking ribs. Okay.
Hot dogs, hamburgers. That's some basic shit, but it's always there.
Corn.
Yes.
Making some really good corn. Maybe some chili. Maybe some chili. Yeah.
Yes.
Chili.
Yeah. Someone's always bringing chili, macaroni. What is it called? Potato salad. That's another staple.
Well, of course, you always have potato salad
and coleslaw.
Coleslaw like white people now. What the hell?
Yeah.
You're having all mayonnaise based things in your lineup right now. That's fine.
You saying black people don't eat coleslaw? That's some bullshit right there.
Dude, I thought
I'm just fucking with you. No.
Pork
I'm just saying we don't say come over for a barbecue. We say we're gonna grill out. That's what we say. When we say barbecue, yes, that pertains to certain items. When we say we're going to grill out, grilling out means hamburgers, hot dogs, steak. But barbecuing means specifically pork or barbecue chicken or what. It's different.
Barbecue
chicken.
Wait.
Yes.
Monty, can you jump up here and help us with this?
Yes, please. Okay. It's just two different terminologies for what.
You don't think of chicken. Now all of a sudden you're talking about barbecue chicken.
Yeah, barbecue
very
chicken.
interesting.
Oh my God, BB, I will kill you. I do not put fucking raisins. You are sick.
Who put
Nobody.
raisins in their coleslaw?
That's fucking disgusting,
Is
and
that a
I
white
hate you
is that a
for
white
even
person
saying
thing?
that.
Is that
No,
their
I think
is
that's
that
some
like
old
ants on a
people
log?
shit.
I've
not
heard
my
of like
white people. Not my white
is that like
people.
ants on a
It's
log?
disgusting. They do that at like restaurants.
The nuances of the cookout. Yeah, we just call it a cookout. To be honest with you, everybody calls it a cookout
Shit.
nowadays.
But yeah, we have two different terminologies. I know it sounds crazy, but when you invite someone over and you go, "We're gonna grill out," it's like, okay, we're gonna
Okay.
have this type of food, and you go, "Oh, we're gonna barbecue." Okay, that means you're gonna have barbecued items. Okay, like ribs, like barbecued chicken. You're gonna have things that are cooked differently than just grilling.
You know what I use?
Okay.
You know what I miss? Skewers. No one eats those anymore. They only sell them at Jamaican spots now. No one actually makes them anymore.
Frog legs. Oh, Monty, you
Frog
missed a whole.
legs.
Monty, you missed a whole interesting menu where there was dogs, there was like
Mhm.
tortoises and
Yeah,
shit on the plane.
it
Roadkill,
was
all types
good.
of stuff.
That was
Roadkill.
true.
Might hop on when they get home. Damn it. All right.
Dang. Brown man said he had to go run an errand. He probably went to go get some. He went to go get a plate from the local.
He got hungry. He got hungry. He was like, I gotta
He was
go.
like, "Bro, I need to get
You
me
know
a
what
plate. I need to get me a plate from the local."
Temptation. I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
Southern has never been invited to the cookout. Oh,
Oh
damn.
no, I'm the one that cooks out, so I don't have to be invited because I'm the one doing it. So
Mm.
no, yeah.
I'm in the South, and Southern dry barbecue is usually smoked, and grill out is everything else. But when I lived up north, they called
Barbecue is called grilling out. Yeah, yeah, that's what I got mine
Okay,
from.
I can see that. Yeah.
So I'm
Shish
saying it's
kebab
just
is what
terminology is all it is. It's just
shish kebab is what you
terminology.
mean by skewer. Yes, I do mean shish kebabs.
Yes. You can buy those at like Publix and stuff sell
Yeah,
those.
fuck buying
But
them. Just make one.
you
Tastes
can.
way better, and you get to see it being cooked. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
which is crazy. The only time I've ever actually seen them like being made is when you go to New York and you see some Jamaican guy just whipping them up as fast as possible. I'm like, damn. And he does it, he lines it up on the grill and just sticks the whole thing with one single skewer and hands it to you. That's the only time I've actually seen them be made.
Yeah,
No one else
we
makes
don't.
them anymore, especially in the
Shout out to
South
the
for some reason.
dirty.
No, we don't do that shit.
The
It's
English language.
I'm
language
very
is
isolated. I'll say that. I'm very isolated, so I don't, I'm not going to fucking
Yeah, she's right.
Atlanta or any. I'm not doing that shit. Like yes, we do make our own, but it's just like to buy all the individual ingredients to make your own shish kebab. It would be way cheaper to just buy that
I
shit
am making
already
it. Yeah.
pre-made. You know what I mean? Like for me to buy, okay, I'm gonna buy these cutlets of steak. I'm gonna buy this shrimp. I'm gonna buy these or I grow peppers and stuff. I could use that, but it's like, nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna,
I knew you
one off
guys
it.
about me saying chicken burgers are burgers and not sandwiches.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Chicken
Grace,
burgers.
You ever had a chicken burger? They're okay.
What does that even mean? Chicken burgers? What the fuck? It sounds like you're delusional. I don't even know what to think about
A
you right
chicken
now.
burger is a chicken sandwich.
Okay, so just a fillet of chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, well there you
I
go.
don't know why they
It's a
call them chicken
sandwich.
burgers, but homestead kebabs or red onions and chicken bell peppers would be fire. They are.
Damn, that sounds pretty good. Up north, called grilling out barbecue and reversed it.
Yeah. I just like I've seen videos where people are like, "Oh, we're gonna have a bar," or like Australians and shit. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna do a bar. We're gonna cook on the bobby," and it's like, well, you're just having hot dogs. That's not
Marinated
barbecuing.
mushrooms.
It's not
Okay,
fucking barbecuing.
I've never had marinated mushrooms before. I've had regular mushrooms.
What is a
Onions. It
So
depends on
good.
it depends on what you put it in. I'm assuming butter.
I just saute mushrooms, but
Bacon.
I
Bacon
don't
wrapped in
marinate them. I've
Bill.
never marinated them.
Sticks on the skewer. Easy, good summer food. Yes. LC
Mm,
knows what's up when it comes to skewers.
In America,
yeah, Elsie knows what's up.
Yeah, they're just chicken sandwiches.
Why would you call it a burger? A burger is like
It's because of the bun. It's because the bun they use. They use burger buns.
Well, Okay, so you put a bun on it. Like, what does that mean? If I take a fucking armadillo and I cook it and I put a bun on it, it's a burger? What are you
Yeah,
talking
so
about?
technically, yes. They
That's
call it.
retarded.
They have
Dillo
burger bun. They have burger buns, and then they have regular bread. So technically, if you use burger buns for it, it would be a armadillo burger.
Okay, Monty, the chicken fried steak. I have never liked chicken fried steak. Like it's
What?
Oh yeah, I
ever.
can't vibe with chicken
I
fried steak.
I don't
Oh,
I don't like fried. I guess that's a me thing though. I don't like fried things. So to like, I don't know. It's like too much.
you
Ugh,
don't like
I
it.
don't
You don't
know.
like it with gravy and
Yeah,
asparagus on the side.
no. I'll
Or
take
not
No,
asparagus.
asparagus.
Yeah,
I'll take
asparagus.
asparagus, but not like it's just gross. Like it's so fried and it's just so greasy. It's like ugh. It's probably why I'm fucking thin. But
Have it
no,
with some
right?
mashed potatoes.
Oh, I'll do some mashed potatoes all day long. But
it just reminds me of school food because we would have chicken fried
mm,
steak
Oh, that's crazy. School
and it
food.
mm-hmm.
was just horrible. It was just disgusting. Like
Yes, it was like
even
just this nasty flat fillet that was like it like came from a
depressing.
factory.
Yeah, it was like gray and like just depressing.
Mm-hmm.
What's your opinion on
Mm.
liver mush? I think it's awful.
What?
Liver mush.
Liver mush.
What the fuck is that?
You never had liver mush before?
What is that?
I'll show you. Hold on.
What the fuck? It makes me want to fucking gag right now. You talking about? I want
It's
to fucking
basically a
throw up.
block of mush. No one's ever heard of liver mush before. What the?
No. Why do
Not
you
gonna
know
lie,
about liver
not
mush?
gonna lie, it looks like struggle. Honestly, I think it's kind of garbage. It kind of
Okay,
looks like struggle food.
Garion, how did you come across liver mush?
Some old
Because
white
this
dude
is
put me on game about it when I was like 7.
Black pudding. Was that?
blood pudding.
No, that's
Or
different.
black pudding?
Yeah, Monty says black pudding.
I don't know what. I don't know what
Whoa,
that is.
Monty! Whoa, your Texas is showing.
Oh,
Monty getting
Just kidding.
spicy. Watch
Monty's
out.
spicy out here.
Mm-hmm.
Has everyone ever heard of tenderloin sandwich?
no.
Ooh,
No,
tenderloin is good no matter what. I will say
tenderloin is
that.
really good. I admit that. Yeah,
No matter what, fucking give me a tenderloin raw and I'll eat that shit. It's so fucking good. Ugh.
tenderloin and some mashed potatoes and some.
Green beans.
Yeah. Those are always good
Is
I
liver
combination.
just
mush?
I
Liver
just
mush
picked
is
a bunch of
patty.
green
Liver mush is a
beans.
patty, and no, they are not good.
I can't imagine cornmeal mush fried on the outside. I guess I'll get what?
Cornmeal mush. What the heck is
Corn?
that?
Get it fried. So it's like almost like a potato cake, but with cornmeal. And get what the? Ugh.
I don't know
No,
what that
no,
is.
sir, no, sir. You are. Mm.
Is liver mush good? It is not. No.
I can't even eat like, giblets. You guys know about giblets? Like from a chicken, you use the giblet. You make giblet gravy at Thanksgiving to go on top of
The
your
shit.
dressing. Yeah, no, you don't eat liver. I can't eat liver. It's disgusting.
Pork tenderloin is pretty good too.
Any
Yeah, it
tenderloin.
is.
It's called tenderloin for a reason. It's fucking delicious.
Liver mush kind of looks
Oh
like.
Liver mush kind of looks like
no, not
spam.
spam.
It kind of
Ugh.
is.
Oh, you don't rock with spam? Spam is good.
It's
Spam's
in
okay.
it's in like my if the apocalypse happens, then I have my spam. It's there. But no, I would never eat spam. Unless it was all I had. So
I can't eat it not cooked. It has to be at least cooked. It just tastes weird when it's not. Liver is definitely an
it's
acquired
very
taste.
it's very strong
Definitely,
tasting.
yeah.
It's very
Definitely
good for
acquired
you.
taste.
I know it's really good for you because all the red blood cells and all that good stuff. But
Boudin?
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 I assume he means Boudin. I've heard about it. I haven't had it. I'm sure Monty probably has because she's closer to Louisiana, if that's what he means. But yeah, Boudin. That's how we pronounce it anyway.
It
But
looks like I just googled it. It looks like
it's
dookie.
right
It legit
around
looks like
this
poop.
put agave. Yeah, but okay, why would you put agave on cornmeal? cornmeal's supposed to be a salty and it has its own sweetness to it, why would you then put agave on it? That doesn't make any sense, Stephen David. You get the crunch, so it's like a, I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It's apparently boudin is type of sausage.
Oh, boudin. Yeah, boudin sausage. That's right.
It's also like dookie.
See, my husband traveled all along like Louisiana, Mississippi, all that through Georgia and Florida. So he like ate all that stuff and he told me about boudin. But yeah, I guess that's right. It's sausage. I remember now. Yeah.
Looks like poop.
I would like to go to
What the
Louisiana
fuck? That
and
looks
Yeah.
like a
It looks
Boudin balls. Boudin balls. Universal. What is?
Christy.
yeah. I wanna go down to Louisiana and have some fucking good ass Cajun food.
Like something Pero would eat.
You know what they call themselves, like the original French people down there? They're coonasses, what they call themselves. But yeah, they make good ass food like that. Mm-hmm. It's actually good sausage. Really good sausage, yeah.
Whoa! What is that red? What?
Hot
Oh,
Cheeto.
hot Cheeto.
So hot Cheeto dust.
Don't do that.
Speaking of Napstar, remember when Lo was talking about seasoning her chicken with Dorito chips?
No.
I wonder if that's a thing. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Well, RFK is putting an end to the red dye number whatever, so it's not gonna look like that anymore. So
Yeah, they're probably gonna look all depressing.
Yeah.
they already
They actually this is actually a thing. Dorito chicken.
No. Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy. Dorito fried chicken.
Oh, crawfish, man.
Crawfish is bomb. Crawfish is
I
bomb.
know, but I can't eat them because they're little faces. I cannot stand to look
Just
at
chop
their
the little
faces.
fuckers off. Just chop the little fuckers off.
I heard
I
crawfish
can't.
is
like I can't. They look too real, and I'm like, no. My husband's like, no, it's so fucking good. Just eat it. I'm like, it's too real looking. You
There's
know
a
what I
decent
mean?
amount of people. A decent amount of people out there that don't eat shellfish.
I thought crawfish has like are still kind of disgusting because they still have all their innards and there's like a poop vessel in there.
I don't know.
They
I
don't
don't
like
know.
you know how shrimp they clean them off, but
Yeah, they
like
do.
crawfish still has
They look like they're alive, and that's too much for me. Shrimp don't like. I'm like, okay, I'll just peel the shell off. That's fine. But fucking crawfish, They do like, what is it called? Low
liquid
Country
blood.
Bowl. They just pour it all, potatoes and all that shit, and they just pour it out on the table and eat it all. And I'm like,
Y'all
No.
y'all ever had Jamaican peppered crawfish? Those are amazing.
Yeah, LCW loves to suck the heads. She says, "Gotta suck the heads."
Yes, that's what my husband said, but I cannot, dude. Their little faces like haunt me. I cannot look something in the eye and be like, I'm about to suck the juice out of your head. Here you go. Like, I just can't do it. It's fucking gross.
Could not
Sorry.
live there.
Yeah, because I mean, scallops, oysters.
So good. Yep. Lobsters. I don't give a fuck about a lobster. I'll tear its head off. But something about those little bitty faces, I can't. I don't know. I will tear the fuck out of a lobster head. Oh my god.
I don't
So
like
good.
lobster. I don't like lobster too much anymore.
What?
Lobster's kind of mid. It's just a bunch of. Imagine eating a bunch of. Not to mention, it is the biggest sea roach.
It's
from the
fucking
ocean.
delicious.
It's
So
all right.
good.
It's all right.
My
wife loves lobster though.
No, it has two eyes.
Second to what I most.
Two eyes,
out
which
your
is what
head.
scares me. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm okay with the one eyed, but not the two eyes scaring at me. It's
Ooh.
scary.
Seafood boil with crawfish, crabs, clams, scallops.
Yeah. What's it called? Low Country Bowl. Low Country Bowl? Is that what he said? Yeah. I never went to New Orleans, but my husband did. Low Country Bowl or something. Yeah. That's what they did.
I know my wife loves. She loves fucking seafood.
I love seafood.
They don't really fuck with seafood, Gary?
Not anymore. No, I can eat fish all day because fish is pretty healthy for you. But
yeah.
stuff like crustaceans, no.
Not even
crab. Oh,
not
it's
even
so
crab.
good.
You don't eat crab?
Nah,
Damn.
Oh
no.
my god, a good crab cake with good. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to. God damn it, you people making me all hungry.
Mangosteen too. What the fuck?
What the heck is langostine?
Yes, soft shelled crab is excellent.
It's the delicacy, like the meat is so delicate and soft, and it just has a certain sweetness to it, especially like crab. Oh,
Little
it's so good.
little slimy ass roach. Nah,
No, crab's
yuck.
so
I don't think I can get
sweet,
that
dude.
for it.
It's so sweet. Mm. How can you
Not
not?
for
Why
food.
don't you eat seafood? What's wrong with you?
I don't like it that much no more. It's kind of
Why?
gross.
Why?
Because I found out that what crabs mainly eat in the ocean,
Mm-hmm.
fucking nasty ass
Mhm.
little scavengers, and I was like, no, I'm not eating this no more. That's why I don't eat shrimp as much as I do anymore either.
Yeah.
Okay, but it doesn't matter what they eat. Yes, what they eat makes their meat taste that way, just like deer or just like, cows or just like pigs. What they eat is what makes them taste that way. So,
Yeah, but it throws me off when you think about it. Like, damn,
oh my
I'm
god,
eating something that I'm eating something that literally eats ocean ass.
oh my god, you are
Man, you
autistic
watched
as
a
fuck.
documentary.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
are
you
autistic as
literally said the
fuck.
same thing. Oh, you cannot look at a crawdad or a crayfish and be like, oh, I can't do it because of its little face.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna do it because that same creature is known
Okay.
for
All
eating
right.
booty.
Okay. So what do you eat? What meat do you eat?
Fish.
Okay. What do the fish eat?
Usually, I don't know. Pretty much any fish. My favorite's got to be salmon, though. I love salmon.
Okay.
Mm.
So salmon aren't eating other things that shit out things, so that's not going into their
They're the ones
intestine.
doing the shitting, so, ma'am.
No, no,
And
no,
salmon
no, no.
usually eat other fish.
All right. Everything shits. You know that, right? Everything shits, right?
Are you for real trying to
Oh.
convince me to eat crab?
No. I'm just saying everything has intestines that includes shit.
And everything
So
has a face, so why don't you just rip that thing off the little crayfish and eat that?
Because it freaks me out to look something in the eyeballs. Their
And yet
eyeballs
you
are
do it to
still in
and
there.
yet you do it to a lobster.
It's because it looks like an insect, I think, is probably it.
They look the same but smaller.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't eat a fucking cricket. It has these little beady eyes and like, what do you call those? The fucking
Compound eyes?
antennas or whatever. Okay,
You eat
it's about
cricket.
how it looks. It's not how it tastes. If somebody were to take the meat out and feed it to me, I would eat it. I'm sure.
A roach. Would you eat a
Yeah,
roach?
Yeah,
negative.
would you
Negative.
eat a roach?
It's not meaty, so no. It's not going to give
Mm.
me sustenance. So
If you get
no.
a bunch of roaches, it will be.
Oh my god, you're fucking disgusting. You're
Well, that's how.
disgusting.
Well,
We're
you
comparing
eat
apples
lobster
and
and
orange.
shit.
Garion, we are comparing apples and oranges
You're
right now.
eating a sea roach.
Okay.
You eat a sea
No,
roach.
no, negative, negative. That
You're
is
eating
that
sea
is
roaches. You're eating
incorrect.
sea roaches.
If roaches were like sea roaches, they would have meat on them. Do they have meat on them?
Roaches have meat on them, yes.
They do not. You are lying right now. You're lying through your
So a
teeth.
roach doesn't have intestines and all the other stuff that's protein.
It's
Roaches
negative.
are high in protein, so it has to
Oh
have meat on it.
god. Oh, I fucking hate roaches. Oh. Okay. All right, you win. I'm not talking about roaches anymore and eating them
So,
because I'm
Garion.
gonna fucking get grossed out.
Yeah, Gary,
You
LCW
win.
says, so you eat catfish? They're bottom feeders too.
No, I
Yep.
don't eat catfish. No, for the same reason. I do not eat catfish. Catfish suck.
Oh
I eat
my
tuna though.
God. If you were starving, if you had nothing
Yeah, if
else
I was starving,
with
I
you.
might don't pull that starving shit. All my
I'm just
morals will go out the
asking.
window. I don't care.
Okay. All right. So it's not like a moral thing for you. It's just
No,
okay, gotcha.
it's just a fact that I'm thinking about it, and then you hear some British guy in your head saying that, oh, here is the catfish eating the dookie off of the ocean floor.
Yeah.
And then I want to throw up.
Here we have the catfish.
The
He's a
BBC
mighty
channels ruin
hunter
it.
of the
Yeah.
depths. He's scavenging the floor of
You know,
the
no, B
ocean.
Bean. Hold on, highlight B Bean's comment about the roaches right quick. Cockroaches
Yeah, I
comprise
know.
of 65% protein, where beef contains 50%. So technically, if you're going on a protein binge, you're better off
That's
eating
fucking
cockroach.
bullshit. Shut up, BB. You're fucking shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up. We got the internet.
I don't
Whatever,
care.
Tia.
I don't care. I'm gonna eat a cow all day long, and all of you can eat fucking roaches. How about that? That's what I have to say.
I'll make you some tomorrow and sure I'll post pics in the Discord.
Do it.
Ooh, yeah,
Do
yeah.
it.
Catfish is. Here's like when I was growing up, my granddad had a lake where he stocked it with like catfish and brim and stuff, and like we had huge cookouts where we just catch them and scale them, whatever you call it, skin them.
Yeah, scale them, yeah.
Yeah, and have these huge fish fries. It was so good, so good. So I don't care what they eat. If they taste good, that's fine. That's my thing. So.
All right, would you rather eat dog or roach?
Oh my God, what a fucking Sophie's choice that is. No, negative. I'm not answering that. No, sir.
Probably dog.
Oh my God. I refuse to answer
Insects
that. That is
around the
so
world.
fucked up.
Okay, yes, you can eat ants, especially honeydew ants.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets, yeah, you can eat crickets. Grasshoppers, you can eat those.
Yeah, you
Beetles, I didn't
can,
know.
but guess what? I can raise chickens, and I'd rather eat chickens. So
You can eat
fuck your
tarantulas.
insects.
You can eat
Fuck
tarantulas.
your insects. You people are crazy. You can. Yeah, you can hit yourself in the head with a hammer 50 times. You can, but I'm not. Okay?
Dragonflies and
I'm not
grubs.
stupid. What is wrong with you?
Supposedly, seasoned crickets are good eats. Really? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure you can
like
buy them. Pretty sure.
so a few years back when like the whole,
John the Baptist ate
World
crickets
Economic
and
Forum,
honey.
whatever. There No, he did not eat crickets and honey. Shut up.
Did he?
Well, he did,
Hold
supposedly.
on, doesn't it
but
say
I'm
that?
just
Yeah,
saying.
wait, no, yeah, he did. He said that shit in the Bible. He ate,
I know. I'm just saying. Come on.
I'm southern scared of bugs. That's funny.
Yes, I am very scared of bugs. Locusts, not crickets. It's called locusts. So they were
Yes.
much meatier, just so you know. But yeah, I'm not John the Baptist. I'm not eating them. But no, the World Economic Forum or something, they came out like a few years ago and they were like, yeah, we're all going to be eating bugs by this time or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, well, this is going to be the sustainable way. Like as if us eating insects is going to be the way to go so that all these animals who naturally exist, we're just going to be like, meh, just roam free. Just go. We're going to eat fucking insect. Like how crazy is that? It's insane. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of one. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say now?
Go ahead.
I was going to say in some parts of the world they actually still do eat that stuff.
I was just about to. Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say. They still eat that.
I was going to say if you got all these other people doing it, why not? I'd try it. I'm pretty sure you can buy seasoned cockroaches. I remember seeing this website where you can buy like seasoned bugs. You get them in like a little bag.
Yeah, I get the whole thing. Like we will, if we had to, we would. But to be like, oh, well, this has more protein than this, so why don't you just eat this? Yeah, negative.
No, you ain't gotta eat it.
Food.
It's just It's like statistically more healthy if you're trying to go on that protein.
Yeah, because here's the thing: you eat cow. Like we have a cousin that he has cows, right? So we buy like a whole cow and we freeze it and we eat that. We know what it's being fed. We're getting so many more nutrients from that meat every time we eat it than you would from like anything else. So, I mean, it's just so stupid. Vegetarians are fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but they're retarded.
Vegetarians don't eat bugs.
No, I know. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking. Sorry, I switched topics. I was just saying, like, when people are, oh, well, you can get protein from this, but you're not really. It's not all about the protein. It's about the minerals and the nutrients that animal ate. It goes into their meat, and so when you eat that meat, you're getting those nutrients back into your body. It's the trace minerals, it's the nutrients, it's all of that. So no, I'm not going to eat a roach and get the same. I can eat 50 roaches. Oh, it's protein. Okay, well, I can eat one fucking fillet and get, I don't know. It's just whatever.
You can also eat one fillet and get a higher risk of cancer. That's another thing.
No, not the fillets I'm eating. No, sir. No. I know what these cows are eating. I know what their lifestyle's like, whatever. Everything's cancer. I'm getting more cancer from this
Roaches
stream
are
than anything
carbon neutral.
else.
Roaches are carbon neutral. Eat the bugs.
I think I'm gonna get cancer from this stream. That's what I'm gonna get cancer from eventually. So I shouldn't trust you guys. I
I'm
should trust this
sorry. I'm
house.
sorry that your culture. I'm sorry that this amount of culture shock is the fact that no one eats steak all the time. People sometimes eat bugs. A lot of people eat bugs, surprisingly.
Jesus.
And the simple fact that barbecue's definition is not just pork.
Nick, oh my God, I did not say barbecue is just pork. We talked about this. Okay, we talked about how barbecue and grilling, smoking is what barbecuing is considered, and grilling is what everyone else it's a cultural thing. I get it. I mean, I learned that other people don't, use those terms, and that's fine. I don't think there's any problem with it. I just think you're kind of weird for it, but that's
I'm
good.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Grilling and smoking have been substituted with the word cookout, and whatever the fuck goes on the grill, goes on the grill. I don't think people care about the nuances anymore, unless you're like 40 plus.
Mm. Oh yeah, bring age into it. No, it's a cultural thing.
It is an age thing. Yeah, like age and culture don't
It's really
change.
not. It's really not. It's not an age thing. It's a cultural thing.
Yes, it does. Yes, it is an age thing.
No, it's not. It's a cultural thing.
It is an age and a cultural thing.
Are you
It is
from the
both.
Southeast? The Southeast, we call things certain things. Okay, you can be from the South, Central South, Southwest, and
How
you
can
have
2
certain
billion people
terms.
be wrong? That is crazy.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm reading comments. Keep going. BB got a point though. A lot of people do eat bugs.
It's kind of like that argument,
Gross.
soda versus pop thing.
Yeah, it don't fucking matter.
Yeah,
It don't matter.
I'm getting a Dr. Pepper. How about I'll just put that out
Yeah,
there.
just say the name of the soda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
throwing
what we do. Do y'all not do that? You don't say like.
What's that?
I just say soda. I don't think it matters.
The Torah, Leviticus
Like,
11.
Who says pop? I'm
A
gonna
lot of
get
people
a
up
pop.
north. A lot of people up north.
Yeah, I think Universal. Do you guys say pop up there? He's from like what, Minnesota?
Uh-huh.
Or I'm gonna get a soda. Nobody says I'm gonna get a soda. We say it by the specific name.
No, I say
soda.
soda.
I say soda. A lot of people in North Carolina say soda.
Yeah, I say soda on here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, be like, hey, what do you want, man? I'll say a soda. Oh, Universal said it right there. Minnesota, we say pop.
How do they know what you want? If you say I want a soda, how do they know what soda you want?
Just say pop, and then they ask what type. It's just a follow-up question.
Yeah, why do you have to have a follow-up? Why don't you just say what you want?
That's kind of weird. Imagine going to like a restaurant. You know how most restaurants have those soda machines where you can just get whatever the fuck you want and they just give you a cup. Imagine going up to the thing, be like, let me get a Mountain Dew, and then I was like, bitch, just ask what size, and I'll just give it to you and just get whatever the fuck you want from the machine. You don't got to tell me what it is because I'm not serving you the drink.
I don't know. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. I'm very isolated apparently because we just say what we want. We're not like, give me a soda. Oh, what soda? Oh, now I have to talk to you again and tell you what soda? No,
Yeah, that's some lazy. That's some lazy bullshit. That's some lazy bullshit. Yeah, what type is the next question? Yes, exactly. People aren't lazy.
Okay, so instead of just telling you what I want point blank, you want me to have to interact with you a second time?
I mean, that's what happens whenever someone like when you go to a lot of restaurants, at least up in North Carolina, they always ask you what drink do you want, and I guess that somewhat shortens it.
Yes. What drink do you want? You're like soda. They're like, okay.
And then they soda, and then they say what type, and then you just say, oh, I want a Mountain Dew, or oh, I want a Fanta, or I want a Sprite.
Okay, well that's way too much interaction. Okay, I don't want to interact with you. You're the help. Okay, I want a Dr. Pepper. I want a Coke.
Yeah, Southern was a slave owner back in the day. Southern was a slave owner back in the day. She was like, I don't want to talk to these negroids. I want to talk to you.
Like, why are you making? Okay, time is money, right? So if you're saying, oh, what do you want? I want a soda. Oh, what kind of soda? Oh, I think I'll take a Sprite. All right, how long did that take? Versus, hey, what would you like to drink? I'd like a Sprite. Boom. There you go.
What type of Sprite?
You want it cold or room temperature?
Yeah. Do you want one of those? Do you want one of those? You want one of those vanilla Sprites?
Oh, just get me a pop. I just want a pop. Can you just get me a pop? Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Like, Northerners, Canadian. Oh, I want a pop. What kind of fucking pop do you want? You're just making time keep going on and on. I just don't get it.
I see how you made it 20 years of marriage now. That's great.
Why? Why is that?
Because you want to cut straight to the point. You can't keep asking you questions.
Yeah, just let's go. Like this, we're not dragging this shit out. Let's go.
We're not foreplaying. We're just gonna bang. There you go. All right, let's go.
Oh, now you're jumping to conclusions, but
oh,
yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Is that a southern thing? Oh shit.
Oh damn.
You don't understand me. I'm just talking about regular everyday shit. I don't understand why you would call something that you can call a Coke a pop and then or soda and then have to follow up with a question. I'm just saying, like that has nothing to do with marriage and what did you bring?
No, I was just saying. It was no what foreplay? What? I don't know.
What did you talk about? What did you just ask?
It was a joke.
I was like saying like, oh, you just want things cut to the chase, and I was using that.
Okay, yeah, no.
So
I am very direct.
Oh, okay. That could be good at some places, but others could be a little bit weird.
Well, I think it's a good policy. I mean, I say what I mean and I mean what I say. I don't know how that can be a bad thing.
No, for sure. I think someone who's more direct is better than someone who kind of keeps
skirting around the bush.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you want that in a partner? I mean, I always wonder this about dudes. Like, wouldn't you want that? Like somebody who's not playing games. They're just like, okay, well.
Not gonna lie, I would, but I also like a girl who's witty because a girl who's too straight to the point seems kind of. What's a good word?
Well, yeah, you can banter back and forth. That's when you say witty. Yes, of course. That's what you do. That's flirting.
I want that purple stuff.
Going back and
crazy.
LG, you can pop up here. What the fuck does that mean?
I want that purple stuff.
Who has time for foreplay? What the fuck?
Grape drink. She talking about grape. Is she talking about grape soda or is she talking about the other type of grape?
She's saying lay off pop. She's like, pop is a psyop.
Every pop is not a psyop.
We also have long goodbyes up north. She's like takes 20 minutes to leave a party.
See, nothing time does not matter. Time does not matter up north.
No, fucked up. Like,
actually, Southern, I do not drink soda or pop, so I do not have this issue.
Yeah, I just drink Coke or Dr. Pepper or Sprite. I call it by its name, so we don't have to go back and forth.
To be fair,
I just drink sweet tea. Honestly, I don't even drink fucking any kind of soda. I just drink sweet tea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sweet tea. Yep.
I make the best sweet tea. It's so good with lemon. Oh my god.
Diabetes in a cup.
Yeah, that shit is.
I don't use a lot of sugar. I don't.
And it's not sweet.
And it tastes good. You know what? Sweet tea is like Kool-Aid. You got to have a certain amount of sugar for it to taste good.
Yeah, you got to throw in half the bag.
I'm gonna give you the recipe, and you try it. All right, listen to me. This
shit's gonna taste like more like tea than sweet. That's the problem.
Listen to me, idiots. Okay, listen to me, boys. So what you do is for a gallon. All right, you use your tea bags. If you get a regular size tea bag, you use 2 tea bags of Louisiana, and then you make a gallon. And you use a half a cup of sugar. So it's not a lot for a gallon. And then, put lemon in it, and it's good. So thank me later. That's what you get. It's not sweet. When I first got married 20 years ago, I used like fucking 2 cups of sugar in a gallon. And I was like, holy shit. But yeah, I decreased it. So no, it's not diabetes fucking tea. It's not diabetes sugar water. So.
Now Milo's is better than Red Diamond.
I never had I've had Red Diamond. It's a type of sweet tea. I never had
Red Diamond is it's a type of tea bags. Yeah, but Louisiana is better. But yeah.
Louisiana.
Turkey mushroom meatloaf. That
Yeah,
sounds
Louisiana, I guess is what you'd call it. Yeah. Everybody knows what I mean when I say Louisiana.
Milo's
Everybody
is whack.
knows.
Louisiana. You mean Louisiana?
It's Louisiana. Louisiana tea. Is what it
Oh,
is.
Louisiana. I see.
All
I
right,
know what
listen
you
to
mean.
this. Okay, listen to this. This is funny. Listen to this. On the side of their marketing box, whatever. The heart of Southern hospitality is an ice cold pitcher of Louisiana. The originally the original Southern iced tea that started it all. Some traditions are too important to mess with, and we believe it's that way with iced tea in the South. So we blend each box with blend with the same craft and care we poured into that first batch in 1902. And we source premium tea leaves from the best tea growing regions to ensure every glass you enjoy is clear, never cloudy, smooth, and delicious. So yeah, it's got to be Louisiana. There you go.
That's wild.
The shit they put on their
That
fucking
is a huge paragraph of nothing.
exactly
Like
like they
just
put it. It's okay. I'm autistic like this that I see things like that, and I'm like they spent all this time to print the shit on the side of their box, and it's just like who is reading this? Like what?
who wants
I'm
it if you don't get diabetes? That's a good point, LG. I mean, it's just like Kool-Aid, sweet tea, Arnold Palmer's, half
Oh,
lemonade and
Arnold
half
Palmer's
tea.
are good. Oh my god, half lemonade, half sweet tea is so good.
That's just crazy. Those so extra Milos.
Oh yeah, Milo's. Yeah,
Milos.
Milo's. Ugh. Every tea I buy from the store, like Pure Leaf, there's a Pure Leaf sweet tea, but it's really
Oh yeah.
sweet. So you have to get the blackberry flavored, and it's not so sweet. It's so sweet. Like I can't do it. Can't do it. It's so sweet. I don't like sweet shit. I don't like greasy shit. Can't do it.
Like no greasy shit at all. Like
No.
What about you don't like a good burger? Good fat back, double bacon.
No.
What?
What you do is you use paper towels to get the grease off. Okay.
my
Yes.
bad. You do that to
Yes.
pizza too, don't you? You do that to
No,
pizza
not
too.
pizza. No, because if all right, if
Yes,
I'm
you do.
redoing it in the air fryer and I see like grease bubbling up, yes, I'm gonna dab that shit off of there. It's disgusting. Like why? Why would I want more grease? I don't understand. It's so gross. Like no. I mean, okay, when I fry something, I use bacon grease, right? I use like natural fat from bacon. But
Okay. Okay.
yeah, olive oil or bacon grease. That's all I cook with.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't want it where I can taste the fucking
Bacon grease?
grease.
Yeah, bacon grease with she cooks pizza in bacon grease. That's crazy.
No, you fucking liar! I did not say that. I did not say that. I do not say that.
I wonder how that would taste actually. Bacon grease to cook pizza. Doesn't sound too bad.
No, are you talking about reheating? Is
No,
that what
not
you're talking
reheating.
about?
No, not reheating. Talk about from scratch.
With bacon grease? No, to make the dough. What do you? I'm confused now.
You're supposed to make gravy from the bacon grease?
What?
That's I
Yes,
don't
you
know
make
about that.
gravy from bacon grease. Yes, you make.
What?
Okay, so if you use okay, you get ham, some kind of raw ham or whatever. All right, this is how you make what's it called? Coffee gravy, red eye gravy, whatever. So you cook the bacon, you use the grease, you make gravy from it by putting flour in it and stirring it and using milk. That's how you make gravy, and then you use that. That's literally how you make gravy. It's from the grease. That's what gravy is. It's grease and milk or water with flour. That's all gravy is.
Have you ever had anything cooked with duck fat or beef fat? Beef fat, yes. Duck fat, no.
That's a real Southern style, she says. I know a lady who would feed her kids cubed bacon grease.
What?
What the
Ugh.
heck?
You're talking about. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so I think it's where you freeze them up in those little. Yeah, you cool it and you cut it up into cubes. Yeah.
What? Cube steak? Like you
No,
have cube
cubed
steak?
grease.
Cube grease, cube bacon grease.
No,
It's kind of like how they do butter, where you chop a little bit off and you put it in the pan and cook with it.
Yeah. No, you get bacon grease by cooking bacon and saving the grease. That's what you do.
No,
The fat.
that's how you save it. You cool it in the little cubes.
Yeah. And you save it in a jar, in a mason jar. You save it in the refrigerator, then you use it to grease the pan before you cook anything. Because you can't cook meat without it being greased in some kind of way. People not know this. Like, I feel like this is basic.
To be
Like,
fair, I don't
everybody
cook.
should
I
know
don't cook
this.
that much.
People shouldn't. Okay, well, my mama did a good job then.
I'm throwing a hungry man in the oven, and I'm
Yeah, get one of them. What the fuck do they call it? Lean cuisine.
lean cuisines with the duck on there.
Is there like a
Yeah.
market? There's like a market for people who actually know how to just do basic shit to teach other people. Like, hey, your mama never taught you how to cook. Guess what? You have to grease a pan. Here's how you get grease that is really good for you, that has natural animal fats. Hey, here's what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
No,
Oh
let's
my
talk.
God.
No, we're going straight into the microwave shit. You ever had a Michelini nap star?
Michelini. Oh,
The small green ones, the small green TV dinners.
let me look it
Oh,
up.
I've
Hold on.
seen those. I've seen
Make
those. Yeah.
I think out,
Machellii, right?
I think out of all of them, those taste the best out of all the weird frozen dinners.
Hold on, frozen meal.
The LG said DoorDash.
They're like the Italian. They're like the Italian brand, right? They do like pasta and stuff.
Oh,
Macaroni.
yes. Okay.
Oh my god.
Man, those take me back to days where I would just be sitting. Oh man. My mother is a damn DoorDash. DoorDash spending $40 on a
Boy said
hamburger.
stuffers are the best
Stuffers.
frozen food. No.
Oh, Stofers.
Stofers.
He said stuffer.
Yeah, Stofers. Oh,
Stofers.
they're terrible. The only time I ever bought that kind of shit was like for lunch when I went to work. You know what I mean? Like I would
Marie
never have
calendars.
that for supper. Right?
Not gonna lie, Stouffer's are well, nowadays they're kind of expensive. The worst thing I've ever had from Stouffer's was those goofy little fish fillets. And the best thing I had was their lasagna.
I didn't know they did anything else other than lasagna, because that's all I ever had was
Yeah, they did.
Stouffer's.
They did meatballs.
Did they really?
They did mashed potato. They did a lot of things. They did meatballs, mashed potatoes, fettuccine alfredo, mac and cheese, and
God.
Salisbury steak.
No. I only bought Stouffer's lasagna for like if I really feel like shit and I don't want to eat, and I don't want to buy out. I have that in the freezer for like a go-to.
I think the best one's got to be banquet meal. Actually, second best banquet meals.
You're looking at their website right now. Just share your screen.
Hold
let's
on.
just go over the Stouffer's.
These things. Hold on. Let me present this. Banquet is straight trash. John Wayne says, no, they're not. These things.
Oh, you're not sharing. You're not sharing. Oh, here.
Oh, the banquets. Yes.
Banquets are peak, especially where is it? Where's the little tendies? Here we go. Breaded chicken with a brownie, baby.
Oh, I don't know
damn.
about those one. I don't know about that one.
Okay, if you're strolling down the aisle and buying this shit and putting it in your fucking buggy, oh my god, you need to examine your life. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
All right, we gotta do the Hungry Man. We got
Hungry Mans, those are good.
We gotta look at the Hungry Mans because those are legendary. And then there's the Hungrier Man.
Oh my lord.
We got the the old.
Like
this is the box I remember. These old Hungry Man, the Hungry Man breakfast.
How
Caught
can
guys
this
on
not
fire.
just make you feel so depressed though that
Because
this is
you're
where
a
you're
dude.
at?
Just imagine you're a dude, and you got to go to work in the morning at 5. Your wife doesn't have time to
No.
cook because she's working too now, and the economy's fucked. So now
Yeah.
you gotta be like, oh, we neither of us, she can't cook, and she's the one who does all the cooking. So I'm just gonna buy one of these fuckers,
Yeah,
and then
that's
just pop that
true.
bitch in the microwave at work. I've seen
Yeah.
a lot of the guys who work on the lots who are out in trucks and moving around trailers and shit have like entire boxes of these that they just leave in the freezer.
Mm. I get it. I get it.
Ain't
Because
nobody
it
got
is
time. Ain't
hard.
nobody got time for
I
all
get
that
it.
sautéing, and nobody got time for that sautéing and saving the bacon grease.
But
And
wouldn't like just making a sandwich, just like buy some sandwich meat?
that's not
Like
gonna lie, that's not enough. Having like a PB&J or a bologna sandwich or whatever the fuck
no.
you're gonna get, that's
When
not
my
enough. Get one
husband
of these.
but when my husband would go to work, he'd be like working construction or whatever back in the day, and I'd like make him like two sandwiches
Napstar, she cut out.
Did you cut out?
or whatever. Like that's way better
Mm.
than this. It's gotta be. Like this is ugh,
I'm just
this
gonna
is
say
like
people are hungry. They're not.
Yeah,
You
people
know,
ain't doing all that.
I'm
They
hungry
really
right
aren't.
now.
They aren't doing all
You
that right
know,
now.
if I'm gonna warm it up and then eat it, then take a shit, then go to bed, that's all I'm really looking forward to. I mean, you
Not to,
can.
yeah, I was gonna say. Speak also brought up a good point. Who the fuck wants to eat a sandwich all the time during lunch? That's
no for
boring as
I
shit.
lunch.
think that's depressing. I think that's a little
Yeah,
Not
depressing.
every day. No, not
imagine waking
every
up every
day.
day. It'd be like, imagine waking up for like an entire week straight, and all you got is turkey, and cheese,
No, it's
and
not.
bread.
No, I will say this: it's not every day you have leftovers. But if you're going to a job site where you're working construction, okay, you don't have a microwave, you don't have whatever. So what you do is you take last night's leftovers, you put it in the, where the
If you ain't got a microwave, how you heating up the leftovers?
because what you do is you put it in your dashboard or whatever, where the sun will like heat it up during the day. Like
What?
you put it between the fucking. I'm sorry, I'm tired. The windshield and the dashboard. Yeah,
That's some
you put
ghetto
it
ass
there.
shit. You gotta cook your food in your car.
Yeah, if
What?
you're working in 90-degree Georgia fucking heat, yes, it will heat it up. So you get that. But if you're fucking 30 miles away from your home, what else are you gonna do?
Get a microwave. Like, what work spot
Oh,
doesn't have a
okay. You're gonna get
microwave?
a microwave while you're working in the middle of a job site where it's working for the government and they
Yeah,
don't give
you're
a
on a
fuck. You don't
construction
have an
site. Do
office.
they not have mobile trailers for break rooms?
No, no, they don't. They don't.
Damn, you need to get a
So
new job.
yeah, sandwiches, or you take leftovers and you put it in your fucking dashboard and you let it heat up and you eat that.
Or you just eat out.
No, there's no eating out. You don't get that much time to drive away from the fucking military base to go find somewhere to eat. Do you
What
not
type of hold
understand?
on, no, I don't, because you're giving me all these different jobs at the same time. You said military base, you said
No.
construction, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, there are people that build construction on military bases. You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So during lunch, to have lunch, you have sandwiches that you pack. Okay. Well, if you don't pack sandwiches, where are
Does your
you going to
husband work
go?
this job?
Huh?
Does your husband do this?
He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
And he said
So,
there was no microwave? Okay.
yeah, no, when you're a contractor for the military, you have a company that is having you come into this facility to do this structural work. Okay. You're not part of the military. You are a outside contracted
Yeah,
company.
LG's got a point. Most work sites have microwaves, so that's not a problem for like most people.
It's a contracted business
Yes, and your
that
little
is not the
hypothetical, yes.
military.
Yes, and your little hypothetical, yes.
Oh my God, you
Every
people.
other place got a microwave though. Fucking Starbucks has a goddamn microwave.
Okay, well, if you're part of an outside company that hires you to go into a military base to work and do things, you're not part of the military establishment that has places there. You can't use their facilities. Okay?
Tell me you can't just buy a microwave and hook that bitch up to your car.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he should have done that. Yeah, you're right. He should have done that. I was dumb at the
Starbucks on
time.
base.
Eric
says Starbucks on base.
That would be cool if they had like a.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
I heard in the I heard in the Pentagon they have a Taco Bell.
That would be based. Yeah.
I know the CIA has its own Starbucks.
You know, I do think a lot of secret government agencies have like their own stores. Because ever since I learned that the Taco Bell and the whole and the Pentagon thing, I was like, yeah, I bet every government agency's got to have something like this. I bet the FBI's got their own Chick-fil-A.
These people have so much fucking secret shit. And it's
bases of a Burger King, or they did.
What's crazy is the level of security that they were doing at that site. It's like level upon level upon level. Like you'll never be able to infiltrate that site. It was crazy. But
What do you think you need to do in order to qualify to work at the McDonald's in the White House?
Be a dumb motherfucker.
Like imagine being like, oh, I work at McDonald's, but I'm serving the president his Whopper every damn day. I mean, not Whopper, his what do they call him? Not the quarter pounder. The Big Mac. The Big Mac. Yeah, the Big Mac. I'm giving Trump his Big Mac every day.
Can you imagine Trump? Oh my god. I love the chicken. It's a great chicken sandwich. Oh, that's fucking crazy. What is the what are these fucking screenshots? You're looking at Hungry Man? Okay. This dude right here. Bottom 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it, but the Pentagon has its own little Taco Bell. It has a Subway. It had a Starbucks. It had a KFC.
It does.
And a Taco Bell. So
KFC, Taco Bell. So all the chain restaurants. All right, so the Jews are involved somehow. I guarantee it.
And the KFC, okay.
The
Jews are putting.
Prices of those frozen dinners have risen. It's funny as fuck. A few years ago, one was $1.99. Now it's over $5. What?
Yeah, inflation's a bitch. Inflation's a bitch. Michelin. You know what's weird though? Michelinis are still cheap though. They're like $2.
Damn.
Okay, so you guys are how old? Let me ask you this: how old are you guys?
I'm 24.
Oh fuck, you're so young. All right.
Yeah, my baby.
The way she said that.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah,
the way you said it was like, what the fuck?
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to like gauge what you've been exposed to. So, all right, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah, I just turned 31.
Okay. All right. So just
how come you didn't say, oh God, you're so young? How can you say that?
Because you're in your 30s, so that
okay.
I can kind of relate to you.
Ageism is a bitch. Okay.
Wow. Gary gets
I'm
this.
just saying.
I get heat for saying that, definitions change over time.
Gary
because of
gets
age.
this.
I'm just
Gary
trying to
gets this like, you're so
I'm
young.
trying to listen to
I
me.
get this. Oh, wow.
I'm trying to see what references you would get, right? I'm trying to see what references you would get. So, like, the whole 9/11 thing, like, how old were you when that happened? Or, that's the only reason, because I'm an old lady. So I'm trying to just see, like, where you were, how old you are. And the fact that fucking Gore is so young. He's such a little baby. Such a little baby.
All right.
All right, we get it.
He's
I have to deal with it.
Okay.
He's a baby. Such a sweet boy. But no. So when you look at certain things, and the way that you reference them, the way you look at them, it's just different. So, that's all. That's all.
Speak to you, coupon. Look at old ass Speak. See at his table couponing.
Get them
Speak. Wait, hold on. Speak does couponing. That's crazy. You telling me you got a book? Yo, you telling me you got a big old book of coupons and you're just collecting them out?
The Tornado pizza's on sale, guys. Gonna have to get them.
Yo, bro, the Food Lion's printing out the coupon machine again. Let's go.
Food Lion? You know about Food Lion? Holy shit.
Yeah,
You know
there's Food
about
Lions.
Food Lion?
We have 2 of them, and they have those big ass machines in the front where they have like entire binders worth of sheets of coupons. You get like buy 1 can, buy 2 cans, get 1 free, or half off on chicken, half off on the Tyson's chicken breast, shit like that.
Speak knows how to find a freaking deal.
Speaks the one who Speaks got all these subscriptions. I bet he's got all the subscriptions to every food spot in town.
Okay.
The box tops. The box
I do have a
tops
story.
are the fucking.
All right, listen to me. I have a story.
Fucked
Do you know
up,
what people did before there was, digital shit? When I was being raised, my parents were like poor, right? So what they did back then is if you bought things, you would save like what you would call now the UPC code, right? The receipt.
Right.
And if you had so many, you could exchange it and they would give you like products. So if you had like 10 UPC codes, you could get whatever, like a pin or whatever. So in order for my mom to get me a soccer ball, she had like a fucking entire trash bag full of these UPC codes. And her and my grandma went through, and that's how I got like a lot of different products, is because they saved all those UPC codes so they could send it in, and the company gave them things. You know what I mean? So like that's how old I am. That's how we survived. Was my mom, my grandma, like did that kind of shit, It's like, oh, okay, well.
Nap, you fucking killed me with that box top reference, man. I remember when my mom used to cut those out and send them to our school, thinking it would thinking it was giving them money. Oh
yeah, no, I know what you mean. So then those fucking box tops, we be cutting those just to get a free fucking pencil.
I know. You know what the bitches was worth? One chicken. You got 1 chicken leg and a piece of paper.
Right.
With the little 5-cent little stickers.
So here you are sitting at the table cutting all these fucking cinnamon toast crunch boxes and shit. Macaroni and cheese and shit like that. It's crazy.
You know what's funny? Listen,
the soup labels was crazy.
Yeah.
When I went to my soccer practice, and my soccer ball had like some cigarette brand all over it because that was the only soccer ball we could afford. was some soccer ball because my grandma smoked cigarettes. So.
Oh, that's what up, Mr. Coupon Clipper? We got speaking the building.
Hey, I was so embarrassed.
Look, I had to pull up because you talking shit, motherfucker. I don't have time to coupon fucking clip. But hey, I've seen people literally get $100 worth of groceries and turn that shit into like $20.
Yeah, I know. I relate to that. My grandma used to do the same. Before she passed, she used to do the same thing. She had them all in this binder, right? And every time she would get a deal,
coupons.
Yeah, every time she get a deal with the newspaper, either in the newspapers or from like Walmart with how Walmart and Food Lion, I think they still have them at Food Lion, but they don't have them at Walmart anymore. They would have these little cube-shaped machines to where every time you snatched a coupon out, you just rip it off, it print another one immediately. Those little coupon dispensers, and they were like stuff. It was mainly in the soup aisle and like pasta and shit.
Oh, what happened? The automated machine. You pull
those little tiny ones
everywhere. Those little red things. Yeah,
my grandma would hit one of those up on a weekly basis. Every week they would trade them out for something different, and she would just go to Food Lion just to get coupons. And then at the end of the month, she would take all the coupons she collected that month and go on a huge shopping spree and get a bunch of food for like $10, $20, $15. It was crazy. She had the strategy down before she died.
No, like my sister, she does that. She does couponing, and then she turns around and she flips that shit. She makes like bundles for people. Pretty like lucrative thing.
You mean like those bags? Yeah, Walmart kind of does that too. They have these bags at the corner, and it's like, "Hey, buy this to donate to some charity," and it's like a bag full of food.
No, she doesn't do that. Like she gets like couponing deals, like fucking like buy like fucking 5 things of Febreze for like $5, and then get a whole bunch of like paper towels for dirt cheap, and then just throws like a fucking bundle together and charges a price, and people eat that shit up.
Yeah, I can see that. You
What's more?
You ever been to Aldi's?
I have not. No, me neither. We have one here.
Yeah, the one Aldi's is Aldi's, that German company. It's kind of known for being really getting a bunch of off-brand foods. They got on-brand and off-brand foods, but it's pretty cheap. And I'm not gonna lie, outside of like a farmer's market, they got some of the freshest fruits and vegetables.
I just don't like the ideal of you need to come here and supply your own bags to get a discount. Like, motherfucker, just put it in the plastic, bitch.
Yeah, but they also have those little boxes that you could just stack stuff on and then just take it out.
Like I said, I've never been in there, but even Walmart does that now. Like, if you do an order to pick up, they'll ask, do you want to use your own bags or do we need to supply the bags? I'm like, just put it in a fucking bag.
Yeah, and then they have those Baya bags, the ones with the zipper, the real thick ones with the zipper on them. They're supposed to be reusable or something like that.
Ain't nobody trying to save the world, motherfucker. Put that shit in the plastic.
Fuck them turtles. Let them.
Fuck them turtles.
Yeah, just when you take your six pack, the plastic clip, and just throw it in the ocean.
Yeah, just make sure you clip it so that the turtles, so that the fish don't die.
Stuck on their neck. Yeah. You do not have to bag your groceries. Just keep them in the cart.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
That's a real nigga. That's a real nigga shit right there.
That's
fuck
some
the bag.
real fucking things right there.
Yeah, fuck no. You get a bag. No, imagine getting like individual fruits and vegetables, and they're like, we don't need no bag for this, man. Just put it in the car. Just put it back in the car.
That should be torture. I would have hated my parents if they did that shit.
Hey, go out to the car. Help me with these groceries. You gotta fucking just grab a handful of shit.
Potatoes and shit. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta. No, imagine grabbing something fragile like eggs. Eggs with no bag.
Put them in your pocket, or like fucking try to get a sack, like a.
Go get the bags. Sack. Go get the bags from inside, and then just a bunch of reused bags. Go get your pillowcase.
Hey, but you know what I kind of miss though, and this is, this shows me to be a little bit dated. But back when I did work at a grocery store back in the day, like customers used to be, I need paper and with plastic, so they have a paper bag. And then you put it inside the plastic bag so it have handles. And but fucking customers would ask that shit. It used to piss me off.
They still do that. They still do that at a lot of liquor stores. Like, depending on what type of alcohol you get, be like, do you want it in a plastic bag or you want it in a paper bag? And I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'm talking about like these old people would be like, I want paper inside of plastic.
Oh, no, I never heard of that.
Yeah, so they open up the paper bag and then they stick it inside the plastic bag so the paper will have a fucking handle. Like, that shit used to piss me off because it's just extra work.
Why not just use it? Don't they have paper bags with handles on them now?
Yeah, now they do, but I'm talking about like back in the day.
Oh, that's kind of stupid, but okay.
No, it's actually pretty cool, but just having to do that for customers, like, fucking, is annoying as shit.
Why would you want? Isn't the purpose supposed to be about getting rid of the plastic bag?
It is.
You're going more paper because it's more composable.
Yeah, why can't you just go for the plastic bag?
No, back in the day, all you had was the paper bag.
Yeah, then they were horrible. They were like, what? The most.
Yeah, you put a bunch of cans in that bitch and it tore. You had to double paper that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, those big paper bags were kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Like the big brown ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
those are dumb. I don't know.
Bring their own bags. Even stores that have bags these days.
Yeah, they do. We end up recycling a lot of our bags. The plastic ones. They last pretty. The ones at Walmart, they last pretty decently. So
come on, Gary, and we're black. We keep plastic bags like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a whole drawer. I got a whole drawer full of them there.
I got a cabinet just dedicated.
In trash cans.
Heck
That's
yeah.
We do.
What?
Like, yeah. Trash can.
That's a waste. Oh, we use them as trash cans. Okay, yeah.
Yes, we reuse them in our trash cans. So
yeah.
Yeah, like my little bathroom trash can. I put the little plastic.
Yeah,
bags
I got some Walmart bags up. I got a Walmart bag up in there right now.
But
yeah, you do.
Who
doesn't do that? What's wrong with you? If you're not,
a lot of people don't do that. They just be throwing them away. I'd be like,
oh my god.
Southern. I got a cabinet just dedicated to Walmart bags.
Same.
Oh my god. I have a
Target.
whole, oh my god, you don't even want to see how many bags I've collected to use them.
I think my favorite is where you use them as disposable trash cans for your car. I got a small one. I got a couple of them in the trunk in this little Ziploc. It's not a Ziploc bag, but it's like it was an old shoe bag. So I just stuff them in that thing. And whenever I need a bag for the car, I just take one out of there.
Dude, yeah, okay. You can use, all right, there's this thing you can order on Amazon and it velcros around your like your headboard when you're sitting in the driver's seat and you just drop it behind you and it has a fucking trash can back there. Just do that. Like, that's all you gotta do.
Yes, John Wayne, bathroom trash can bags. Why go pay for some little ass trash bags like $20 for a box of those when you can just
When you
use
can go to
Walmart
Walmart,
bags?
just get a Walmart. Go to Walmart, snatch a bunch of them plastics, and just use those. Fucking homeless people do it.
And then use the Febreze spray. Spray a bunch of shit in the on the trash bags, and there you go. It's the Febreze.
Yeah,
smelling
is the limited edition for Breeze.
DIY Febreze. Glade. Was it Glad or Glade?
Glad bag.
Trash bags. Yo, it smells good.
I'm getting sick. Yeah, I was going to say, oh, do you have a problem with raccoons getting into your trash? Just spray that bitch with bug spray at the top. They hate the smell of that shit. Okay. Figured this out a couple weeks back. I had a raccoon getting in my trash. It somehow unlocked the trash lid, which sucks. So I was like, how about I just spray a little bit of bug spray around it? And they hate that shit, especially that the natural bug spray. I don't know why they invented that, but
the Raid, is it the
Raid? The all natural Raid. They hate the smell of that. So when you just spray that around the rim, they leave.
Interesting. I have to think about. I have to invest in that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
True, in Texas, you got to pay for grocery bags. Yeah, I know there's some stores here in Arizona that charge you for,
what, like fancy stores or normal grocery stores?
Kind of those eco-friendly stores that are now becoming woke. They're just like, oh yeah, we charge. Like, can I get a bag for that? Like, oh, that'll be like $150. You okay with that? Ah, shit. All right, I guess. Yeah, kind of like the mom and pop stores. They're doing more. They're charging you. Let's talk Tupperware next.
Tupperware.
Margarine containers. No. Static, you're missing it. It's the can. It's the tin of those cookies. The blue.
Talk about cookie tins.
Yeah, the ones they use for
Christmas cookies.
Yeah, you've seen those Danish blue.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about country crock margarine containers. Yeah, those are good, but I think the legendary one is the Danish blue tin where they keep all your sewing shit.
Yeah.
I had a lot of family members who would put their sewing stuff in there.
Now, to Static's question about Tupperware, surprisingly enough, a good chunk of my outside of the glass stuff that me and my wife bought, the Tupperware I actually use is the reused Tupperware that they use at Chinese restaurants. The plastic things that they have that they put your food in. What you do is you take one of those, wash them out, and you can put anything up in there.
Really?
So, yes. You just gotta clean them.
You want to know what was crazy? Back in the day, they used to have people that just went around selling like whole Tupperware sets.
Yeah.
And you knew you were bougie if you had those. People would be like, "Oh, what Tupperware set? Like, where did you get there?" Like, "Oh, I got this one."
Oh, I got this one on the corner. Yeah.
It was like a ranking system. Like, if you had a good Tupperware set and you had a fancy china or whatever, then you were pretty much the like, oh shit, this family got it. They got the fucking fancy ass set.
Any of y'all ever been to Costco?
Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah.
Fucking love Costco, man. Costco's fucking phenomenal. Buying everything in bulk is crazy, but it does make you buy like a bunch of stuff you don't need.
Right, and it ends up expiring, or
it ends up expiring.
There was a.
That's why I usually give my shit away to family and friends. Be like, "Oh, I got all this leftover food." Sam's Club's cool, but it sucks compared to Costco.
There was on the news the other day that they were saying that they're going to change the way that Costco does its checkouts because it just gets crazy. Because you know how fucking you get bulk, but then everybody's got like the same large amounts, what takes forever.
Uh-huh.
So they're trying to make this like a more efficient way of doing self checkout at Costco. I was like, oh, okay, we'll see how that goes. And then, they were trying to do, you could do a self payout to where you would just get on the app, pay for it, and then instead of getting in line
You
for
just
your bulk,
pay.
you just
You just
pay
do the
for it.
app thing and leave.
Yeah, you can just do the out thing and leave.
Not gonna lie, that's way more efficient. That would make it way more efficient compared to having a cashier there.
Right, because you're just like fucking standing there and there's like someone with like 7 boxes of Capri Suns or like 30 boxes of toilet paper and shit. God damn. You just yeah, so there was that whole talk on the news about trying to make Costco more efficient.
I remember whenever I was going I remember I was going to Costco to get like emergency food. You couldn't find anything that was less than $100. And I was like, and they said because since they sell everything in bulk, everything's stupid expensive. And emergency food is already expensive enough as it is. So when you buy some, you're basically buying a big bucket's worth of like eggs and cheese or biscuits and whatever ready-made meals and stuff like that. And I was like, this stuff's like on average, some of this stuff's like $100, $200. And I was like, damn. You don't got none of the little packets or something? Nope. Costco. I think another great place to shop at is, well, obviously Walmart. Walmart's really good. Everybody goes to Walmart, but I think Walmart's kind of tainted because all the crackheads are there, especially at night.
Yeah, when they used to have the 24/7 Walmarts here, it was crazy.
Yeah, there were too many weirdos.
There's too many. Yeah, oh my god, some of those fucking places were crazy.
Bro, I don't think there's any more 24/7
Nope.
Walmarts.
No, there aren't. There aren't.
There
They're
isn't.
not.
After COVID, they actually started having a closing time.
Good. That's all. That's where all the weirdos would hang out, man.
No, I used to like going at fucking like 2 a.m. You could go in there, get your shop on, and get the hell up out of there.
You want to know what? Yeah, it is. It was cool because that's mainly when they do their restock. Peace, Southern. That's when they did their restocking. So you got everything right after coming off the truck, and nobody was also in there because everybody's lazy as sin. So you're kind of the only person up in there, and there's literally no line.
Yeah, it was great.
Those where everyone will go and fuck around. Yeah, Eric's right. Yo, I've been
I've
to
seen
some ratchet Walmarts.
I remember going real late in my PJs. Everybody who
they come up there and late at night, ghetto as hell.
not gonna lie. I've seen dude, bro. I'm gonna tell you this speak. Whenever I was in Charleston, do you know how many black women I saw with their bonnet on at like 3 a.m. getting some all types of sugary drinks and soda and chips and shit? And I was like, this is the ghettoest part of the fucking neighborhood, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to come up in that bitch at like 2 a.m. with house shoes on. I didn't give a shit.
I went up in there with slippers. I can't talk.
Yeah, them gangster house shoes, you know.
You got the bandana on the fucking shoe.
I ain't go that far. I just said the gangster house.
There were a couple. Not gonna lie, there were a couple rednecks who were driving their trucks and doing fucking donuts, doing freaking donuts in the parking lot and driving off.
People flying through the parking lot.
Almost got ran. I do remember almost got ran over. I was trying to come out, and there's this one SUV that was just driving past.
Yeah, definitely no dress code. No one gives a fuck around. If I was working there, I wouldn't give a fuck after midnight. I'd be like, all right.
Yeah, other guys say do what you want. Just don't break nothing, man.
Yeah,
there's no dress code in Walmart at any time of the day. I've seen some wild shit in Walmart.
That's true. There's some creepy.
I literally seen a white woman in Walmart one time, and she was actually decent looking, but you could tell, she's kind of, probably done some drugs. But she came in there with a white beater on in the middle of the day with no bra on, big ass huge titties, and there's kids in the store, and I'm like, wow, people just don't give a shit. Boob meat hanging out the side of the white beater, and kids just looking. I was like, bro.
That reminds me, I got to get a T-shirt. That's marketing right there.
Where you gonna go? To a gas station? Get a gas station T-shirt?
It's like, all right. someone wearing no bra and get on white beaters, like, oh yeah, I gotta get a shirt.
He gonna go to the Arab store and get that pack of white tees for like $5 for $20.
Oh yeah, you know that's kind of where it's at. I remember going up to New York, and I was like, I'm not gonna pack shit. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hit up every corner store I can find and get all my stuff we need there. I got my toothbrush, I got the soap, I got all my shirts and all my shorts.
Yeah, but you gonna overpay for it at the bodega.
Yeah, that is true. That's why that's why you hit up the official stores like the Dollar Generals and the Dollar Trees. They got a stupid amount of those in New York for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, they do. They have a lot of like outside of the corner stores and outside of the little corner markets or whatever. If you go outside of the city and go to the little small areas, there's actually a stupid. It kind of just looks like any old countryside. They got a Big Lots. They got Walmart. They got the green. They got the green Walmart. And they got They got places like Checkers, the family, friendly neighborhood.
Yeah, the neighborhood ones. Yeah.
Hey, this whole stream has been brought to you by the Food Network.
Food that you want to eat and don't want to eat, and food to stay away from. Jesus Christ. We had the one and only Martha Stewart Southern.
Martha Stewart is. And we had Snoop Dogg.
Talking about her canning fruits and shit. That's some old school shit.
Jesus Christ! And then we went from fucking talking about roadkill and shit. See, I think it was a little like Southern has like a definitely it depends on which area of the the South that you're in for sure. But even in those areas, you gotta also be very like, oh, those are those guys over there, a couple of streets down, they do that shit. Like, even within your own little small areas, like another way of like how they fucking cook and what they eat and shit. That's just pretty wild. Because like here, like for instance, like here in Arizona, like you eat from Tucson, right? Like, oh shit, Tucson Mexican food. All right, no, you got to go to Phoenix because that's where all the immigrants are and they hide out. Like, no, you got to Tucson because that's where it's close to Mexico, so they know how to cook and shit. It's like, oh my fucking god. So it just really depends on where you're at. Popular term claim regarding original wife beaters that became synonymous with an affair. Oh shit!
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
With the undershirt after a Detroit man. What color was the Detroit man?
White guy, black guy, what?
Yeah, let's like dig into this.
Well, this is Detroit, so. And it was this was Detroit in the 1940s, so I'm assuming it's a white guy. Were there a lot of black people in Detroit in the 1940s? I know the 60s, yes. I don't know about the 40s.
So it ain't a real establishment until they hire a cop to watch the joint. Yeah, those Walmarts are pretty crazy. I mean, they did have security out there.
We did have a lot of homeless people at our Walmart. They would always park outside you know how some Walmarts have that little area where they have the vending machines? And in front of it is like this rest area where all the people go outside to smoke.
Right.
It's like a big stone bench. That's where all the homeless people would go. They would go behind there and go right beside the vending machines, and they would just take their little sleeping bags or whatever they slept on and just sleep there the entire time. Eventually, there were so many homeless people. They started pooping over there because instead of just going to the bathroom, they would just go in the corner and shit, and then go back. Then go back to their sleeping bag.
Like it was a hotel 24/7.
Yeah, it got real bad. I was like, bro, you're at a Walmart. Just go into the bathroom.
Right. But even then, they would be all sketchy of them. They'd probably try to kick them out anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, panhandling the parking lot.
Speaking of panhandling the parking lot, did y'all see my text where I was at Food Line, my wife was going shopping, and I stayed in the car because I didn't feel like going in. And there was this one white guy who was just walking around all in a drunken daze, just asking for money. And he only asked the funny thing is that he only asked the other white people for money. There was a bunch of Hispanics and other black people in the parking lot too, but he just skipped all of them. And he was like, excuse me, sir, can I please just have $1? Yo, please just have $1. He was doing it for an hour.
And no one gave him $1?
No, he got dollars. He got multiple dollars. This motherfucker was just going around grabbing money.
Oh,
he was like, "Hey
man.
man, excuse me, sir, can I please have $1? I'm down on my luck." And he would get $1, stuff it in his pocket. He would walk around a bit, find the next person, and they were like, "Oh, okay, I'll give you $1." Got another $1. Walked around. He skipped all the black people, skipped all the Hispanics. He was like, screw you, Negroid, screw
That's
the
horrible.
blacks, screw the browns. And then he was like, he was just panhandling people.
Yeah, were you in a?
I was watching him the entire time because I was outside. I was leaning on my car, just on my phone, and I was just watching him the entire time. I should have recorded him because he was just walking around the parking lot and shit. He
So
was
was this at a? Go ahead.
Oh no, keep going.
Was this at like a gas station or an actual store?
It was at a Food Lion.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, he was
I
just
always
walking
think
around.
like the most weirdest people I see the panhandle. Well, not weird, but mostly people with panhandle is like gas stations or even Home Depot. Asking if they can come and do your need any work done. It's kind of weird. And then
I never seen anyone panhandle at a Home Depot before. I've heard stories of like people standing outside of like construction or like Lowe's, and they would like ask for work, but I've never actually seen that. Never seen anyone do that.
Home Depot, Lowe's. There used to be this one Circle K that was down the street from the school that I went to, just flooded with people out there looking for work. I'm not gonna describe what ethnicity they were, but you kind of know.
Ooh.
But there was a lot of
excuse me, sir, can I please get some work?
They'd all be standing out there, and I remember my teacher, because he was Mexican, and he was he was like, look, there's all my cousins out there. Hope you guys find work. I was like,
oh,
that's fucked up. Because I was always wondering, because I'm a kid. I was a kid, and I was like thinking, why are all these people out here?
All these the illegals.
And they're out there, with construction signs and shit like that, looking for work. Some guy asked for money at Aldi. I said, at Aldi? Seriously? I told him to go to Target.
Yeah, not gonna lie, panhandling at Aldi's is crazy because that's like panhandling in front of a Dollar General.
Really?
Yeah. I was
like even like a Goodwill and shit? Like
yeah. I was like, these people are broke. Why are you out here asking for money? Go to somewhere fancy. Go to a Walmart. or better yet, this is a good place to pan. If you're real homeless, to go to Panhandle. I've seen a lot of people panhandle at electronic stores like Best Buy or Radio Shack, because you're going in there for some high end electronics or some video games or something. The cheapest thing you're probably gonna get is like $50. So
and like the headphones or some shit, you're gonna
get be like go over there, ask for $1 because no one's going to Best Buy to get earbuds. Even though they sell them there, ain't nobody going there to get some earbuds. They're going in there for the new plasma, flat screen, HD, ABC, TV, or
home surround sound, or
a surround sound. Something that's hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So if you want to panhandle, I recommend going somewhere like that, going over there.
That's a good point. I never really fucking thought about that. Why are we going? Why is this most of the panhandlers at the already poor?
They're at the brokey stores.
Yeah, I'm like.
Go panhandle in front of the mall or something.
And it's like gas is already expensive. Why are you chilling at a Circle K? Like, I ain't gonna give you no fucking money. Like I gotta go. It all goes to gas. That is crazy.
Another place is like those high end. What do they call it? The high end clothing stores, like a Belk or a Kohl's.
Yeah, like a Kohl's. Yeah,
where you're getting like $50 jeans.
Right.
Yeah, that's another place you can go panhandle. Go to the rich parts. No one cares. Also, no one carries cash anymore. Actually, in the South, you'd be surprised. A lot of people still carry cash.
Really?
They carry like dollars.
Yeah, everything is fucking pretty. You're kind of ESO out here because like a lot of it is like, more stores are going more. We're taking card only and stuff. We're not doing cash, so.
Static also has a thing like homeless people have Cash App, which is true. I've seen people I have seen people actually, like homeless people, carry those electronic credit card scanners.
I have not seen that yet. I don't think our homeless people have developed that much.
Well, at least the one in my area. There's one guy in my area. He's a really old white dude, and he was like, "Hey," and he asked like, "If could you give me some money? I take cash and card." And I was like, what are you talking about?" And he went in his back pocket and brought out one of those little credit card scanners that you get off Amazon. The little squares, the little square ones. And I was like,
that's how you know he's a scammer.
Yeah, he's definitely a scammer. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, I got Cash App too. And I was like, how you got Cash App? How you got a phone? And you're homeless.
Right.
And
how are you paying for that bill?
Yeah, who's paying for your phone bill, bro?
He's like, oh, I got Venmo, I got Zelle too. I got Zelle. I got Chime. Where you can
got Apple Pay. I got Apple Pay.
I got Google Pay too. If you don't have an Android, if you have a.
Hey, bro, if you ain't get an iPhone, I got Android. I got Google Pay. I got PayPal.
Man,
bro, you an elite level scammer? What the?
Hey, that's what I tell the people when I go to 7-Eleven, because the 7-Eleven down the street from me, I don't know why, there's always a bunch of bums hanging out there, but they just do. And they're like, you got $1? I'm like, man, nobody uses cash anymore, and I just walk off.
Yeah, and he busts out the little scanner card.
Yeah. Our homeless people aren't that advanced yet.
I'm sorry. Ours are starting to get there because, like I said, we got the one white guy, and there's another guy who he goes to a lot of gas stations. Like he goes from one gas station to another, and he like, hey man, I'll take out your trash. I'll take out your trash for you for like $2. And they just go around picking up garbage all day.
Damn, Nappy saying you're a panhandler, bro.
Exactly. So
that's basically what streamers are. I take panhandlers.
Make sure you hit my Cash App. Shit, the fucking banner. That reminds you to put this banner up.
Keep that banner up, bro. I'll shine your shoes.
Hit the Cash App as a poor broke streamer. Please and thank you. Like and subscribe. Get those numbers up. That was a good one. How do you survive in the daytime in 120-degree weather? Well, you kind of don't. You kind of face the noise every now and then, but it's just staying hydrated and shit. It's mostly what people recommend here with this. If they're from another state, it's just staying hydrated. Don't get leather seats in your car.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck to that shit. Stuck to them damn shits.
And you're gonna
this little fucker. This is what
the square. Yeah,
the little square.
The little square reader. And you have to have like an email and everything to be tied to that. So this dude, yeah, he's totally a scammer, I would say.
Yeah.
Because you need an email, you gotta
This thing's like $9. Surprisingly enough, they are cheap.
You need Wi-Fi, you need all kinds of shit.
I mean, if you're gonna be a bum in this day and age, you might as well get high tech with it.
Yeah, boy got one of these. I've also seen I haven't seen this in real life, but I've also seen, I think it was here it is. A homeless man had one of these.
Oh hell no!
I've seen this. I think that was honestly. I think it was fake because it was in a YouTube video. But if it is real, this is crazy.
Yeah, doesn't it got to be connected to something for it to work?
No.
Or no.
No. These are work on Bluetooth. I think these are wireless. I've seen these at like Subway. They have these at Subway. And all you gotta do turn it around.
Yeah, you're right. I have seen the Bluetooth ones. I have seen those.
Yeah, but I saw like a homeless guy. I saw a video on YouTube of a homeless guy who was like going around carrying one of these fuckers, and he was like, "Hey man, if you got some cash on you in your card, just scan it right here, man."
Hey, I might actually help him out if I told him, "Nah, I ain't got no cash on me." And he pulled out one of those squares. I'd be like, cool. "Hey,
the fact that they went through that effort, yeah."
And
then I'd be like hesitant because I'm like, hell no, this motherfucker will have my card information.
Right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
And plus, these things are expensive enough as it is. Like you would have to do e-begging just to get this, so you could do more e-begging. That's crazy. It's begception.
You're right, BB Bean. I don't want to fucking talk to them that long.
Yeah, imagine. Not to mention, imagine if your chip, imagine it doesn't. It's not able to read your card. Like you're trying to give him $1, and you keep scanning it, and it's like scanned not authorized. And I was like, bro, I'm trying to donate
Your
this.
chip is all fucked up, or his
Yeah, your
ringer can't work.
sorry, your chip cannot be read.
Can't connect to the internet. You're like, looks like you're shit out of luck, bro.
It was like imagine you got an eBay close to the Starbucks, so that you can go to your account.
McDonald's Wi-Fi so that you can get that $1.50 for a cigarette or some shit.
For a cigarette.
Just tell them to go to the shelter. I'm pretty sure they've heard that before.
Yeah, but they don't do it. They don't do it.
Yeah, they don't. They want money now, And
why go to the shelter and get soup at 8 when I can go to McDonald's at 4 and get a Whopper? Get a Big Mac.
Let's be honest, Gary, and most of them live off of cigarettes and liquor.
Yeah, that's true. They don't be eating food. Homeless people don't really be eating food like that.
I had one time. I went to this gas station to get gas, and it had a McDonald's in it. And this dude was just pacing back and forth. And I was like, as soon as I made eye contact, he walks up to me. He's like, "Hey man, I just need a little money." I was like, "Well, bro, if you're hungry, I'll go in this McDonald's and get you anything you want." And he's like, "Nah, I don't want that. I want cash." I was like, "I ain't fucking helping you for your fucking addict."
Yeah, that is true. I was like, "Hey man, yeah, I've been to a homeless man. It was like, you need something?" He was like, "No man, I'm good. Could you go to McDonald's, get me something to eat?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. What do you want?" And then he was like, "No, I'm good." I was like, this motherfucker wanted money.
Yeah, so they can go get high.
Yeah, so I can get some drugs, some crack or whatever.
I've had that happen so many times. And I'm like, they're like, "Oh, I'm so thirsty because you gotta have water out here. You're gonna dehydrate." And I'm like, "Oh, I can get you some bottles, or I can give you a big ass thing of water." He's like, "No, I'd rather take some money." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then one time I did
this motherfucker, you better die then.
I did buy someone food one time. He's like, "Thanks, man. I appreciate it. God bless." And as we're driving off, this motherfucker throws it in the trash, and I saw him do it in the rear view mirror because we didn't drive off. We were like, "Yo, is he actually gonna take it? That's cool." And then he fucking threw it away. I'm like, what the fuck?
This also reminds me when I was shopping out with my mom and we went to what is it called? Jack in the Box. We went out to Jack in the Box afterwards, and she got this huge thing of food. They ended up messing up her order, and sometimes whenever you ask for because I think they messed up the burger or something like that, so you go back and you'd be like, "Hey, can I get a new burger?" And they just let you keep it. So instead, she gave the old food to this homeless guy that was outside in the parking lot. He was just sitting there with his shopping cart full of stuff, and he was like, "Hey, do you want this food?" And he was like, "Oh yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. It was amazing.
God bless you.
God bless you." And then right where we were pulling out of the parking lot, I saw the guy with the same bag. We just had to chuck it into the trash as hard as he could, and I was like, "Damn, what the fuck? Did he not like it or something?"
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
"Yeah, see that one incident scarred me. So now that's why I have this villain arc towards fucking bums begging for shit."
Oh,
hey, yeah. Look, they either want money to get high, or they it's just, why help them? Like, they ain't gonna do shit with it.
Right. There was even the ones that stand on the side of the freeway. When you get off the freeway, the ones that are right there in your face as you stop. They're homeless.
Yeah, they try to make eye contact with you.
Yeah, you're trying to put dog eyes and shit. I'm like, fuck, dude.
They standing up there with a sign about somebody got cancer in their fammy. I'm like, come on, bro.
Homeless veteran or
I
something.
think my favorite has got to be those homeless musicians, where "Oh, give for I don't know, $5. I'll play you a custom song," and he has the most unorthodox looking instrument. I saw this one guy. He was another homeless man, and he was doing street performances and shit. And you know what he had? A fucking saxophone.
Wow.
Was he any good?
No. I think it was okay. I think it was okay, but he was like, "Hey man, do song." He was like, "We'll take song requests for $5 with a saxophone." And I was like, "Can you do?" I gave him $5, and I was like, "Can you do Billie Jean?"
You just can't trust the bums no more. They're either scammers or they just want to get fucking high. I was like, I'd be more compelled to give you money if you told me, "Hey man, I just need a fucking beer." Okay, I got you.
Exactly. You know
Yes,
what the fuck?
Yes, just be honest, bro. Bro, I need my crack, man. I think I'm gonna kill somebody if I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Please, please don't make me murder somebody, bro.
Right? If that fool told me that, he's like, I don't want to have to hit somebody upside the head, bro. Here's $5. Go get you a 8-ball or something.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's like that point, like shit's fucked up already. And if they don't if they find the balls just to not lie to me and be like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want no food, but I could use a cigarette, it's fucking fucked up out here. I'm like, all right, cool. I mean, I'll buy you a pack, but I fucking take care of yourself, do something with your life. But they're just gonna be like, yeah, I want something, but you don't want what I'm gonna give you. That's just like, fuck that.
Yeah, because I did help a guy one time. I seen him digging through the damn the like they had those trash cans where you put the cigarette butts out on top. He was digging through those looking for some that were like not smoked all the way. And I was like, bro, you need a cigarette?
That's a real problem right there. Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I was like, what kind of cigarettes you smoke? I just went there and bought him what he wanted. I was like, I don't smoke them all up. Don't smoke them all up because that's the only pack you're gonna be getting for a while.
Right, and it's similar to Vivian's story, where I've seen people when they give them whole meals, like a McDonald's or something, and they just slap it out of their hands, like, I don't want that shit.
I don't want that shit. I want money. You know what's real fun? You know what's real fucking funny though? If you were real smart and you weren't a desperate bitch, you could just sell the food that they give you to another homeless guy.
Yeah, but then they be hungry still.
Yeah,
it's gonna eventually hit. That hunger is eventually gonna hit. Be like, damn, I sold this shit.
I just keep the food and eat it later.
Like I just seen all the scams. Like we had this one woman in our area. She used to use her kids to fucking walk around when you were at Quick Trip.
Oh, that's evil.
Like with this story about how they needed to get a hotel room. And then I seen him the next fucking day over by the Little Caesars Pizza asking for money to get the hot and ready, the pizza, the $5 pizza. Yeah. And I was like, well, shit, if y'all hungry, I'll get you one, but I ain't giving you no money. So I just went in there and got a whole pizza and I brought it to them. They fucking looked mad like they wanted that cash.
Yeah, I've even been at one time where, and this is like the first time I've kind of like seen a homeless person, because she was an elderly person and she had the whole what do you call those things? They're like a stroller, but they're like a heady.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's like
red. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like one of those baskets. It's a walker. I think they're called a walker.
Yeah, and they bring them on the bus sometimes.
Yeah.
And they'd be walking with them. One time, before I got off the bus, I tried to give her a $50 bill, like, because she was just like going through it. She was like, looked dehydrated. She was like, I don't know what the fuck.
Like she was about to die.
Yeah, and I didn't know anything about the downtown Phoenix area, about how bad it was. So I tried to give her it, and she's like, "Oh, you really feel that bad for me? I don't need your pity." And I was like, "Oh shit!" So I just walked off the bus. I was like, "God damn!"
I'd have been like, "Fuck you, bitch!"
Yeah, you're dusty, bro. Fucking knock one of her wheels off.
Fucking took her. Give me that shit. Here's $50.
You know what? Give her 50 and
give me your groceries, bitch.
You know, Robert. You get so mad, you're Robert.
Gary, you'd be like that classic scene on that bus where the bus driver's like, "You going to jail now?" You remember that video?
Wait, Universal hit him. Universal got a question. Okay. No, you get to read it.
Why do you think the homeless are not honest about what they need and want?
I think they're probably very ashamed of their situation, and they're kind of scared. Not to mention, well, there may be two reasons. Obviously, shame. That's got to be one of them. And the second one is the simple fact that they think they're not going to get money if you actually tell them what they really want. And most of the time, it's just drugs. It's just drugs. A lot of homeless people are on drugs and alcohol, and they'll be like, "Hey, man, I need some beer." They're less likely to give you money. Like, oh, you just wanted to get high instead of trying to make your life better. You're not gonna put any effort into making your life better. You're just gonna get fucked. So that's probably why.
No, I think people would, if they were just honest with people and be like, "Shit, I just want to get drunk," or "Shit, I need to get high." Okay, well, yeah, I'd rather give you some money than you be hitting somebody upside the head later on tonight.
Yeah. I think that's true, but I think that's not how they see it. That's probably why they lie so much. Like imagine you're homeless, right? And you're going up to beg to somebody, and the guy asks you, "Oh, what you need this money for? Oh, you think you need it for some food or you need it for thing?" He's like, "Nah, there's this hooker across the street. I wanna get my dick sucked." Yeah, let me give you let me let me get 20 so I can get my willy wet.
It's like, no, you're.
I want some coochie, bro. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. Help a brother out.
I'm gonna give you a 10, and you're gonna have to bargain with the prostitute. There you go.
Yeah, imagine if they're that honest. Imagine if they're just straight honest. Be like, yeah, I want some coochie, bro.
Yeah, this is fucking yeah. They so to answer Universal's question, I think like what Dick Cheese was saying was the shame. I think they think people are stupid, not knowing what they are really gonna use it for. Because I mean, if I was homeless and like exactly just needing the necessities like hygiene and shit, I mean,
Well, yeah, I need some toothpaste or something, or I need something to wipe. I need I need something to wipe my
yeah,
ass.
yeah, I need toilet paper. You know what I mean? Like just fucking survive. And I think there are genuine people that really are struggling like that. But then people have already encountered so many of it. They're just like fuck off. Like obviously of our stories, like for me now at this point, I'm just like fuck off now because like too much bullshit. You know what they try to say, or they're not appreciative of what you have to give. You know, and thinking everyone's fucking rich to give them money in the first place. So I mean, just kind of the stigma of it. I think that's why
Yeah.
they're so ashamed.
The last time I helped a homeless person, he was a friend of mine, and the only reason is because he just got out of college and he couldn't pay his student loans, so he chose to be homeless because he didn't have enough money. So he was like, "Should I pay for a place to stay, or should I maintain my car so I can keep going to work?" So basically, he was living in his car, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll give you money because I know you."
Right. Yeah.
But other than that, I'm not giving no money to no homeless person. There's too many scammers out there. That's the main thing. There's just too many scammers.
Yeah, I think someone said that there was one person who was actually they had a home and they had a Mercedes and shit. I think they did that at a show about. There was a story about a panhandler who was seen walking. Yeah. BB and I think I've seen that was the same story.
Panhandler walking on Mercedes at the end of the day. Yeah, that's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, they actually like these. Some of them have a home. They have a nice apartment or something, and they just kind of really use like their fucking clothes and shit. Some people even use their own like nieces and nephews to make it seem like they're a family, like they're all fucking homeless, like they're a family in need. I used to give homeless people money. Now I don't have to rehab. I give them food. Yeah,
And they smack out your hand, being like, "I don't want this shit. It's burnt. I don't want this shit. It's raw. I don't want this shit. It's too chewy."
Right.
Homeless people all.
Wait, what did Universal say? Ava, are you twerking in the kitchen while making that steak?
And she says they are all twerking around here. Ooh.
Oh, she said tweaking.
Oh, tweaking.
She's talking about the homeless. Out in Seattle, yeah, I'm surprised. You know,
I thought she was referring to they're all twerking. I was like, the homeless are twerking for money.
Yeah, she lives where people just walking around sticking needles in their arms, and it's
you do live in Seattle. You probably got a lot of heroin addicts up there. That's crazy.
Seattle, yeah. Oh man, the population out there in Seattle. From what they were saying is that there's a high the statistics of self-deletion because of the lack of vitamin D that they get out there.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty intense. Let's see. How do you like your steak cooked, Ava? That was a question. Oh yeah, Ava, you missed it. We had a whole discussion about roadkill,
eating armadillo ass,
eating armadillo,
dogs, cats. Jesus fucking Christ, me my steak well done. Seriously, Universal, what the fuck? I like it medium rare. I gave a few bucks to a homeless person. They asked for more, saying it wasn't. Oh my god.
Yo, I've never had that before.
That shit would piss me off though. Oh my god. What did you think about this comment?
I'd be like, hey, so too bad. That's all I'm giving you, motherfucker.
I'm punching that motherfucker in the face. What you mean?
I'm taking that shit back. I'm taking that shit back.
Yeah, robbing you at this point. You know what? It gets to the point where like you give a homeless person, they get all petty with it. You know what? I'm fucking robbing you. What you got? You got clothes? You got clothes, obviously. I'm taking them.
Right.
Ungrateful ass motherfucker.
If we actually went to rehab.
Oh, you gave him more money? What the fuck?
What? Did you? The worst thing is I gave him money.
Oh,
damn.
How much you give him, Distant? Put your cash app up. I'll give you the money
Distant.
back.
What? How much did you give?
How much did you give him? If you don't mind saying it. Just had to whip out his checkbook. He gave that motherfucker a loan.
He's like, hold up, let me get my checkbook in my car. Hold up.
Yo, hold on. Let me give you let me get your money order.
No, I was $5. It wasn't too bad of a loan.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably.
And I gave him like two more, and I gave him like $2. So he gave him $2, and then it went up to $5. Okay.
Hey, the homeless guy's like, okay, that's sufficient. He said, I'll accept $5.
Imagine you're a homeless person and you have a donation minimum. Like, I don't know if any donations less than $5 or some shit like that.
Yeah, they ask for some change. It's like, you give them $1. Like, $1? What the fuck can I do with this?
Yeah. What you gonna try to give me, a gumball?
Now
you can't even get a drink with that.
Yeah, you can. You can get at McDonald's. They got dollar larges.
Dollar tricks. Had to go to cashier's check. Had to go next door.
Yeah, to go get a cashier's check.
Had to go to Circle K with other people outside asking.
I don't know how long you've been here, but we were literally talking about earlier. There was this I told him the story of a homeless guy who had that little cube to where you can scan your card and give the money to their Cash App.
I think they're called square readers.
Yeah, square readers.
Yeah,
they're those little square chip readers. I don't know if you heard that story, but apparently the homeless people in my area are stepping their game up. They take Cash App now.
Yeah, I'm guessing distant. If you're in a place, I was telling Gary and us here in Arizona, the homeless aren't that advanced yet. They're still.
Our homeless are evolving.
That must be a northern thing because down south they ain't got it like that.
Yeah, we were like they're struggling for even pennies and fucking coins at this point. Homeless person with Cash App is wild. To
be fair, it's just one guy. It's not like it's the norm. But if something like that picks up,
it just takes one though, Gary.
It just takes one. It just takes one.
It just takes one. They're like, oh, how do you do that? Let me show you.
I say I live in North Carolina. These bums barely have anything to read, much less a fucking Cash App.
Oh, when you're really dedicated to a craft, getting money, they're gonna put the work in.
Yeah, they put that investment in. It will spread to the south. I'm already in the south.
He's already in the south. Even apples are expensive as fuck.
To be fair, the square readers are like $9. They're like $10. They're about $10, and you can get them at Walmart. So I'm assuming he raised enough money to get one of those little square chip readers, or maybe he just got real lucky on a donation. Like someone gave him like $50, and he was like, "I'll take some of this, get one of those little chip readers, start a Cash App." But how do you keep your phone paid?
Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, well, if I'm giving you this money, what is it going towards? But then they have to also split it and save money to pay his bill.
Yeah,
or is he ain't getting that Cash App?
But you got to think though, if they get on the right corner, bro, they make some money.
Probably, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Min max it on the Best Buy, or a clothing store, or the mall,
or just an expensive, like a busy ass street corner.
Yeah,
or like a 4-way intersection, bro. They'll rake up that cash.
Grocery stores are usually a good place too. You can't really be by banks anymore because they'll kind of
they'll get you up out of there.
They'll shoot you out. Yeah.
But ain't that the worst shit though? The homeless, if you tell them no, they try to shame you. Like, motherfucker, you're the broke one.
Yeah, but you can't do that in front of a bank. Imagine having a bunch of rich people go over there and they see these broke bums be like, "Please give me money, please give me money."
Hey, it's like a compromise. Like you're being compromised. You got somebody over there begging.
No, that's like begging. That's like begging at an ATM.
They know you're going in there to do a money transaction. So
yeah,
but then that's why so many banks got security nowadays. I saw one at a Walgreens.
Oh yeah, there's a really bad Walgreens where it's next to the school, the college.
Yeah,
that is like homeless city right there. The Walgreens. It's a 24/7 Walgreens too.
Oh,
yeah.
Honestly, I think it's like any place that's a 24/7. Any 24/7.
Yeah, that's true.
It's gonna be populated with a bunch of homeless people.
Not many places you can kick it 24/7 unless you're trying to go to a hotel. But even they'll really get you.
They'll shut you up. They'll shut you
Call
up.
the cops and shit.
Oh dang.
Let me pose a question to y'all. Let's just say for instance you fell on hard times and you ended up homeless. What would you do? Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If it were me, I'm sorry, I'm not eating out no fucking trash can. I'm gonna go in some grocery store and steal shit out of there. What's the worst that could happen? I get fucking popped by the police and I go to jail. I'm gonna get 3 hots in a cot. So I'd rather do that.
So if you go homeless, you like, screw it, I'm going to prison, get free food.
Exactly. You might as well. But I ain't eating out no trash can.
Actually, if I were to go homeless, I would probably just go back to living with my parents.
Dick Cheese said he'd sell his ass. Hey, well, here's the thing, Dick Cheese. Dick doesn't go for a good price. If you're a chick,
if you're a chick, Coochie can come at a premium, but I don't know about penis.
Women don't pay for dick unless they're old.
Unless you're going to Atlanta, get all the gay niggas.
Yeah, he gonna have to get his pussy busted.
Premium first rate tight pussy. 200.
Yeah, but typically women don't pay for dick because they don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked up. I remember hearing about in certain states, if you do steal from certain, if it's under a certain amount, you wouldn't be like, what is it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That weird rule to where if you steal if you steal under a certain amount of money, it's not considered stealing.
It's
you
like
don't go
petty
to jail.
theft, or like it's like, like a little small slap on the hand.
Uh-huh.
It's in California. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that ignorant nigga. I'm gonna go walk into a grocery store and fucking make me a sandwich.
Boy, gonna be going up. You go to the bread. I bet you going to each aisle to get a bunch of.
Hell yeah, I'm going there, grab a pack of bread, grab a loaf of bread, grab some lunch meat, get all the fixings, just walk out that bitch.
You're the type of nigga who would go up into the what do they call it? The deli. You go to the deli, get your own slices of ham.
Oh no, or like at Walmart, you know how they have the part of the deli section where you can get like a whole actual meal.
Yeah,
and they're like, yeah, give me.
You're going to the buffet, and then you're just gonna walk out.
Hell yeah, fill that shit up.
Let me get the fried chicken, the 12-piece, and some the salad and the fucking macaroni salad. I'll take a half pound.
Let me get two plate. Let me get a plate, ma'am. Let me get a plate. I'll take the get tenders.
Hey, tell him, let me get a pound of that ham with thick cut. Just fucking walk out with that shit.
No, bro, you gotta get two. No, what you need to do is you need to get that those chicken dinners where they give you like a bucket for 15, and then just walk out with it.
Hey, just walk in there and grab one of the little chickens that they have on sale at the deli.
No, the ones that have been sitting out for like 3 days.
Yeah, those are the one with the one with the greasy ass rubber band on it.
Hey, it's better than eating out the trash, right?
Fucking was it
rotisserie
chickens?
The rotisserie chicken.
Just grab one of those and walk out.
Imagine someone just grabbing a rotisserie chicken, just walking.
2 rotisserie chickens and a big ass soda, walking out.
Hey, you can't forget the loaf of French bread.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, no,
Yeah,
imagine just going. No, I do remember seeing this. There was this one lady who went to a Lowe's Hardware, and she had a bunch, like a cart, like a cart's worth of like wood and construction tools, and she just walked. She just filled that thing up and just walked out with it, and no one stopped her. She stole like almost $2,000 worth of stuff.
Jesus Christ.
This was in New York too.
So, yeah, I think what I would have to do is really stock up on necessities because I know the one thing that'll be scary is like not being able to shower every day and keeping your hygiene.
Smelling like
Yeah,
smelling terrible.
because that thing could lead to getting rashes in places or not like just all that shit has to.
You live in Arizona too, so you know you're gonna be sweating a lot.
I've seen like a lot of these homeless guys, like they got like fucking like their legs wrapped in shit. Like I guess they got like a sore or something, and they weren't able to get it treated, so it got infected, and it's like fucking eating away at their damn skin.
Right?
Yeah, you ain't got no insurance. You can't go to the hospital.
And if you go to the county hospital, they'll treat you.
Yeah, but then they charge you.
No, they just charge it to the taxpayers.
Yeah.
Gotta find a nonprofit and do all that shit. Be like,
Yeah,
help me, I'm gonna die.
No, there's a video of them fucking people on Kensington, and there was a guy interviewing one guy, and they're taking that trank shit, and that shit literally fucking just eats your skin. So this guy had his whole hand wrapped, and the guy interviewed him, said, "Hey, let me check your hand out," and he fucking opened it. I mean, fucking the rot was down to the bone.
That's nasty.
Yeah, you're done if you break a bone or you get cut in like a deep cut. I mean, you're pretty much done.
It's like in medieval times where you sneeze too hard and all of a sudden all of a sudden your bloodline is gone.
Oh no, dude! Even getting sick, like
getting sick, homeless is scary, man.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to rest. You wouldn't be able to have all the things you need to take care of yourself. And even eating, like fuck, dude.
You know what would be scary if you ended up getting a parasite? Like you know how a lot of homeless people be eating out of trashes, right? I remember hearing this story about this one woman. She ended up developing a tapeworm, and it started eating out her intestines.
Probably one of the worst things to have, especially if you're trying to get rid of it.
I think the worst thing would be being pregnant. Like if you're a woman, you're pregnant and you're homeless.
Yeah, you know that baby's gonna come out fucking malnourished.
Yeah, rashes, dick cheese. Yeah. Oof. Not be able to clean your ass. Like you wipe it, but
hey man, just use the leaves, man. Leaves are free, man.
Leaves are free. Leaves are free. Yeah.
Leaves are free.
Hey, that's another thing you can steal from the grocery store. Grab you a pack of toilet paper on the way out too.
Imagine getting like the most high end toilet paper.
And walk out. I gotta get that Charmin, nigga.
Oh, and that's why we need abortions. Not gonna lie, what homeless women out here getting dick? You know what? Never mind. They're probably all are.
Hey, there's a lot of homeless people out here fucking.
That is I don't know. I've seen some homeless.
I've never seen a homeless pregnant. Yeah, I've never seen a homeless pregnant woman though.
Like if I've seen some, they're like, okay, if she showered, maybe, I
give her some. I give her some money. Some no.
I'm putting myself in the reality is like, no, she stinks. She won't accept my help. I tried to buy her a cheeseburger. No, it's over.
He's trying to get cheeseburgers from Gucci.
She doesn't want cheese. This is a fucking train. That's horrible.
Oh, it's a cheeseburger Gucci.
So you trying to eat tonight? The fuck?
That's crazy. Yo, I was like, yo, she's homeless and she smells like a barn, but she a bad bitch though.
If I'm going out, I'm going all in. Just fuck it.
Yo, that's nasty. You know, he's like, oh, can I take a shower for it? That's not what you said. I ain't giving you that.
But I know they're hooking up because I've seen way too many videos on Twitter of fucking homeless people fucking just banging each other in the middle of the street. I'm like, these people are gross.
You know, that is crazy. Like, homeless people be paying each other for ass.
Undercooked pork, and their body was full of worms and parasites.
Oh, nasty.
Jeez.
malnourished, pregnant, homeless women probably lose their baby, be charged with a crime these days. I don't know how you could get charged for that though, because like, oh, it's not really your fault.
Child abuse, maybe.
Child abuse, maybe.
Speak that's a sus Twitter feed.
What homeless people? Homeless people fucking?
You watching the fucking
homeless?
You watching the homeless?
No, bro. Look. I don't know if y'all know Twitter, but if you go on Twitter, there's anything you can see is what you can see.
Speaks on one video, and that's his whole feed now.
No, look, I've literally opened up Twitter and seen a dude blowing himself up using a fucking RPG to motherfucking homeless people fucking. So what is she talking about?
Your Twitter feed is crazy.
Yeah, it's wild,
just
bro.
saying that the fact that you're looking that shit up and just saying
I'm not looking it up. I just open up Twitter and surprise.
You know what? All I get
Twitter is fucked up.
All I get is Twitter art. All I get is like Twitter anime art and news feeds. That's it. I've never had anything crazy like people killing themselves.
Homeless people fucking in the middle of the street.
Hey, look, Twitter. I like Twitter for the fact that it doesn't bullshit. Like, you know, hey, just show me the grittiness.
I'm not surprised to be greedy.
Look, Dick Cheese, this gay son of a bitch.
This man, not gonna lie, your Twitter feed's got to be crazy.
Yo, I'll be looking at it sometime, be like right now I'm looking at look, this is an example of it. So I got Twitter up right now. There's Patrick Bet David talking about, oh, you can't blame Israel for attacking Iran bullshit. And then next thing I know, there's a video of people fighting or a fucking lion in the store eating up the meat in Africa. Right, that's how crazy it is. It's just random ass shit.
In the store. What the fuck?
Yeah, you want me to show you the video? This shit's crazy.
I'm kind of interested.
No, it's crazy. Look, watch. Let me show you.
Shout out to Cinderidge. What's up, man?
In South Africa, like what? Could you imagine going in the store and just like you walk in there? Yeah, let me go. I need to get a couple of packages of ground meat, and there's a fucking lion in that bitch.
Hold on, women who. It doesn't matter, Gary. In some states, women who miscarriage are charged with murder due to some abortion.
Yeah, this is in South Africa.
Oh, that's crazy. That's cool.
Be like, yeah, I guess I don't need to get anything from this aisle. Hell yeah, that lion's probably thinking, damn, man, I ain't never chasing after zebra no more. I'm just going to come to this place. Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Yeah, I'm fucking with that. You can't really do anything with that lion.
I like the person who was just minding their own business with their shopping cart, and dude was like, "Oh, lion, let me try to go around it."
He's like, "I'm on the wrong aisle."
Excuse me, sir. You're eating my meat that I'm gonna get.
Excuse me, sir. You're taking up too much of the aisle.
Leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, in the aisle, be almighty. All its line eats in it, huh? If it wasn't a grocery store and I saw a line, I would walk out. So
I have seen stories of like wild animals getting into Walmart. I think a deer somehow got in, and there was one video. Yeah,
I've heard birds and shit get in there.
Birds get in there all the time.
Yeah, and they make a nest up there, and then they end up getting into the food, or they actually touch some of the meat and shit, and it gets contaminated.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that before.
I heard a story of a woman who was shopping in the grocery aisle and she got bird shitted on. A bird just pooped on her head. What up, Ava?
What's the steak look like? Is it
My
well done?
well done steak.
Ooh.
My last bite.
You should have just threw that shit in the trash.
How much it costs?
Yeah.
$12.
$12. I was right. $12.
In Seattle? Dang, that's crazy. For a steak, that is crazy. Them
Crazy
up north,
good or crazy bad?
crazy bad price wise.
Bad?
For up north prices. But it makes sense for up north.
I think that's a good price.
$12
For a steak. For a steak.
Alright, hold on. You got the milk in this bitch?
You're drinking steak and milk, meat and
That's
milk.
right.
Okay.
Girl, get a cup. God damn.
Oh, Ava's one of those. Okay.
Oh, you're one of them.
Ava drinks the orange juice out of the fucking water.
Nasty bitch. Nasty bitch.
Somebody gonna come over there. Hey, can I get a glass of milk?
I swear that fucking
don't drink your eating out of
Bean
Ava's.
is just cracking me up in the comments right now. They said that Brian probably thinks he's in heaven, and then they said, if I was in a grocery store and I saw a lion, I would walk out. Revolutionary, baby.
Morton Steakhouse. If I was eating $12 for a steak shit, I better be at a Morton Steakhouse.
I never heard of a Morton's. What the fuck is that?
Pretty. It's not high end. It's kind of a decent steakhouse.
I guess that's the equivalent to a Saltgrass. That's what we got down here.
It's almost there like a Long John's. I mean, not Long John's. Longhorn.
Yeah,
we ain't got
the kind of shit.
Saltgrass.
Dick Cheese. I have a beef with Dick Cheese. What the fuck?
What's your problem with Dick Cheese?
I think he blocked me. I don't know why. I can't see his chats in chat.
Really?
He's right here.
He's right here.
15 pounds.
My feelings are hurt, bro.
$15 for a pound of ground beef.
What the?
Where do you live? Alaska?
Yeah, I was going, what the heck do you live?
Antarctica, where there's nothing there.
Yeah, get his ground beef imported or something.
He says, Dick Cheese says he didn't block you.
That's weird.
Dick Cheese.
Maybe
I wonder
you blocked
if I did
him
it on accident.
Maybe you blocked him.
Yeah. Do you have it on all messages?
I don't know. I'm on my phone.
Oh yeah, you probably don't.
Maybe I don't know. That's weird.
So Abe, I got.
I don't know when I would have blocked you because I was seeing him like the other day. So
Ava, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's your question?
So you're a female gooner, from what I understand.
That's what they say.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's talk.
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
you were in the court. Let's talk about that.
I mean, I heard you asking.
I just got sent an invite by EAE. He was like, "Come goon," because me and EAE will occasionally goon together. I sent him one chick. He sent me a chick. I shouldn't have said that. Don't let Lo hear that. Because apparently he was not supposed to send me a chick back because he's in goon recovery. Right. But then he invited me to Discord. I didn't even know it was your Discord. He literally just said, "Come goon in peace." And I was like, all right. But then y'all are posting like Millie Bobby Brown.
What the fuck's wrong with that?
What do you mean? What the fuck's wrong with that? Like, what? Like, dude, she's just not. Was it like? I can't even remember. I wish I was on my computer so I could look. Was it an AI like image of her like with her boobs out?
No, that was real. That was like a
real.
recent photo.
Yes.
Oh no! He's talking about the Millie Bobby Brown picture I posted. That was like
just
a
like
recent
out of
photo
every single woman you can post, you post Millie Bobby.
Look,
Brown?
there's random shit in there. Like fucking, I made that shit because of your boy EAE because he doesn't have any fucking discernment in Discords. He posts fucking random bullshit everywhere. So I was like, let me make this shit.
Show Ava the picture. Show Ava the video of that fat chick. With a big, that one white girl with a huge BBL.
No, Ava, you don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, Ava, show her. That's the stuff.
Look what I got.
What is that?
What is that?
I went to the liquor store for the first time in my life today because it's my little brother's birthday, and he wanted LeBron Hennessy for his birthday.
and they had a bunch of like little mini things.
LeBron Hennessy?
Bunch of little minis. Which one should I try? We have Jameson, Bailey's, Makers, or Still Austin. Which I just bought this one because it's the pretty picture.
That Chipotle bowl, though.
The Chipotle bowl. Are those a bunch of Gatorades in the back?
Yeah, and Powerades. I need my electrolytes for my workouts. I have low blood pressure. Vegetables, sandwiches.
Makers. Distant Light says Makers.
Makers.
Dang, her refrigerator is full, BB.
I'm curious about like Bailey's, but I'll try the Makers. Since you guys said
You gonna make.
I thought Lo was gonna be joining. I was like, I want to.
No, she's too busy
tonight.
No, she's too busy.
She said she was, but I don't know where she went. She probably
busy with what? This is a call out, Lo. This is a fucking call out.
Because she was like, "Yo, Nap, go live, and then I'll be up there."
Don't catch me on my vibe or whatever the heck she said.
Yeah, she's like, "I'm vibing tonight" or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, hey, but are you ready? You want to see what gets EAE timed out in my Gooner section?
Do it. Show her.
Show her. Yeah, show her.
I don't rock with this shit at all.
All right. Hopefully this doesn't get crazy, but
no, it's clean.
Wait.
This is the type of shit he's
Oh my god.
This is disgusting.
Real.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's disturbing. It's way too much, man.
Speak. You gotta mute ever.
Do what? Oh, I forgot.
You gotta mute up when you share your screen.
Bro.
No way that is.
I know. I went through her Instagram. It popped up on my feed one time, and I was like, "What the fuck is?"
Yeah, that's disgusting, ain't it?
It is, dude. It's like, I mean, why do you think she does that? She did that to her. It's like every time she gains 5 pounds, she goes.
I smash.
He said, "I can smash."
It puts it into her ass.
Oh, Distant Light. She one of those. She got ass though, niggas.
Yeah.
Well, she can't even wipe her ass, bro. She gotta when she take a shit, she just gotta instantly get in the shower.
Yeah, we were talking about that last time.
I ended up looking it up. Apparently, women who have like big busts like that, they have to use their whole hand. They have to cover their hand in toilet paper and just start wiping.
You gotta fist themselves.
You have to do that when you have long nails too.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
Like,
You gotta wrap it.
I usually when
That's so fucking stupid though.
I was just like a cat trying to
like straight and like.
Imagine you gotta scratch it out.
Ball your hand through the fist and stick it in your ass.
Hold on.
Like, why the fuck would you have long ass nails if that's what you gotta do?
Right. I can't trust anybody handling food with those on. I'm pretty sure you can't have those in the food industry. Hey, if it is what it is.
Hey, I don't care how good her food is. I see them long ass nails. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Don't take the bait, Ava. Shh. What bait? So I'm curious to know if Ava's seen everything that EAE has posted.
No, I saw it like I just saw the.
You ain't no real gooner.
And I was like, okay, this is no good.
So when he was sending you pics, were they bigs or were they, mids?
No, I sent him. What did I send him? I can't even remember what I sent him. Then he sent me. It was like a fit, like light skinned girl with like abs.
Okay, so they weren't. Go ahead.
I'm so scared to do this. Oh God.
Do it.
Okay, Maker. I'm expanding my whiskey knowledge because I have to get a new serving jar.
Oh, whiskey.
You just gotta take that all back. Don't be sipping it. Don't taste it. Don't smell it. Just fucking.
Yeah, I don't know how people do. I don't know how people do shots. Like I don't understand. I need a chaser. Oh God.
I just want them to eat.
What?
He's talking about paying those women the big woman. He's like, I just want them to eat.
Look, just hold your nose and just take it back.
Is that isn't it like cinnamon whiskey? Or is that
no? That's just straight up whiskey.
Okay, why does it say Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey? Is it bourbon or is it whiskey? I thought
whiskey.
Things. Why does it say bourbon whiskey then?
It's whiskey. Just fucking shoot that shit.
Throw it back. That's how.
Hold your nose. You don't want to smell it. Look at this week. Look at this. We'll see.
Oh, Powerade. Why couldn't you use like a?
I don't have any of the other juices. I drink milk.
You should have just drank water. Wash it down with some water.
I've made it this far.
You don't drink Coke? You don't drink Coke at all?
Dude, in high school, I used to get Fireball.
Yeah, I still drink that shit. It's awesome.
Fucking Fireball, dude.
Fireball, fucking frozen. Ooh, yeah.
B-Bean, Ava is expanding her alcohol, bourbon, whiskey knowledge.
I almost threw up with that one.
You don't drink Coke?
No.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna be a whiskey girl, you might want to get you some Coke.
That is a good one to mix it. You know what I did get today though? We do show and tell. This is the other like fancy drink I have in my fridge. It's like it's sparkling blackberry lemonade with lion's mane and cordyceps and 85 milligrams of caffeine. And this got me through Costco and the gym.
That's an energy drink?
Yeah, dude. I feel like the ones where they put like the lion's mane and like all the weird like nootropic stuff, when they put that in it, like I feel like that's the closest I can get to Adderall without taking Adderall. Like those are the like it works better for me than taking like a 300 milligram energy drink. Like I'd rather low caffeine with a lot of nootropics.
Why don't you invest in Celsius?
Sipping? How are you just sipping? I don't know how. It's like my gag reflex almost just activated. This is why I used to do White Claws.
Oh, so you have a gag. So you have a gag reflex.
Shut up, Speak.
Hey, I'm on here clowning tonight. Fuck y'all.
LG, pull up if you can.
You were in the room. Speak. How about that?
What'd you say?
Nap, I'll be back. I gotta grab something quick.
How about that?
What'd you say? You female gooner, you?
I said only when you're in the room.
Hey, look, I remember you begging Paro to send you dick pics.
Wait, when was that?
When he was on Locale and he was talking about his BBC, you like, I don't believe you. Send me pics.
Oh yeah. I would like verification. I would like it. I would like to know like what the deal is with that, you know?
Hey, y'all women be out here fronting. Y'all like looking at dicks.
I really don't. It does nothing for me. I typically watch lesbians.
So what are you, more gay than straight?
The lesbian strips.
No, it's just like men don't turn me on through a screen. They just don't. You know? And I think it's also because I can get a man in real life, but I can't get a woman. So there's more mystique with women. I've been rejected by women or been too scared to approach them. So
if you could, would you go more towards women than men?
I don't know because I don't have much experience. So
I mean, all you got to do is like sit with each other.
It's not easy, dude. When it comes to women, I'm an incel. When it comes to men, I can like do it. Get it.
Yeah, you straight wild with it.
Women,
wild with it.
Dude, like terrified. Yeah.
You maybe need to go to one of them like gay chick clubs.
Maybe.
I think you get hit on.
That's the other thing is I don't like the ones that are like lesbian, you know, like I only like other like I want a chick that comes off as straight. You know what I mean?
Like what do you call them? Very.
And like have to deal with a bunch of like Antifa chicks.
Oh no, you ain't talking about like hooking up with no Rosie O'Donnell looking motherfucker. We talking about you want to get with like a chick that's feminine like you.
Yeah, exactly. More feminine.
What do they call them?
So you're gonna be the stud in the relationship?
No, I don't want to do that. two just normal women. I'm like, and that's so hard to find. Like, I feel like if I did, I experimented with doing the stud thing for like a summer. Like,
Oh, you were wearing the strap on?
but like by the furthest I would just wear an oversized t-shirt and like jean shorts, like Jordan.
Did you shave the side of your head while you were doing that? Going through that
Did you dye it? Did you dye the side of your head?
I don't have game. I didn't go any further than that. I can't cut my hair short. It's not me.
What do they call it? The butch. There you go. The butch lesbian.
Hey, Dick Cheese has a question in the chat for you.
Yeah, what's up, Dick Cheese?
What does he say?
I like that shit, man.
Crackers in that dick cheese.
What is his question?
He said is Grace your type?
Absolutely not. No.
Oh God.
I'd say like I like curvy, but in the right places. Brunettes, very mid brunettes. If you are a mid brunette, like a mid brunette, that's my
brunette.
Yes.
What?
Oh, go ahead now.
I don't know.
What? Who famous can you compare it to?
Trouble pulled up.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
My best behavior tonight.
What's up, LG?
Yeah.
LG, are you a mid brunette?
Hello, guys.
I can't think of it.
LG, are you a brunette?
Yeah.
Ava,
Dark
you have
brown.
a brunette right here.
You said red hair?
Brunette.
Yeah. Well, dark brown hair. Yes, I had dark brown hair.
Don't get fucking weird, bro.
Dick Cheese is an ultimate hater, bro.
Speaking of mid brunettes, whoa.
Oh my god.
Universal says so. Girl next door type.
Yeah, pretty much. No pavilions. No.
Oh, I just got why you said that.
I'm talking like dark, like every chick that I've been into just has like dark brown hair.
Who's a
slightly thick, you know? I don't know. When I met Grace, she was like skinny and sandy blonde. Yeah, Lucy Hale would be Yeah, that's one.
Moxie, I think, has dark brunette hair.
Yeah, that kind of archetype. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Oh shit, Moxie, let's fucking go. I mean, Moxie's a married woman, but I'm sure she likes to play two sides. So, she is a dark-haired woman.
I think Moxie would kiss you in the mouth.
I think, yeah, Ava and Moxie, that would be wild content. I don't know.
Oh god.
Hey, go get that OF bag.
Dude, it's crazy. I'm researching like amaranth right now.
It
says is like she regrets not starting OF earlier. That's her like fucking advice to women.
Who?
Amaranth. Do you know?
Oh, Amaranth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear? Supposedly she jerked off Chris from the Fresh and Fit show, and her husband like fucking bitched her out for like hours on her stream.
Wait, who's that?
He's like the producer of the show.
Oh, okay. Is he attractive? Why?
I
Why
don't
would?
know. I'm a dude.
Wait, where does that rumor come from? That's crazy, bro.
No, they had like a whole stream like where he bitched her out for like 7 hours about that whole shit.
Is that the one where he got so mad? Was that the first time where she like unmuted and he like freaked out and then the whole internet called him abusive?
No, this is like the second time. I mean, look, the first time she made $70K off of that, so I guess it wasn't a bad crash out. Some dude that owned a security company heard her crying and fucking sent her a box with $70,000 in it. Like, what the fuck?
I can't. I want to figure her out so bad. I can't decide if it's like all an act or not. You know.
It's definitely an act. You chicks get on fucking internet, start crying, dudes are gonna start throwing money at you.
So you think I should start crying, right?
Hell yeah. Like make like your boyfriend abused you and did you dirty and fucking the dudes are gonna throw the money at you.
That's how a lot of chicks do it. I guess.
Hey, it's either that or feet pic.
Dignity.
It's either that or feet pics. If you wear those Converse, so I know your feet are fucked up.
I have beautiful feet. I don't.
Oh, Paro, pull your ass up.
Pull your
nigga.
ass up. Get the fuck up here, Paro. You motherfucker. Get
we
up here.
We need to have a conversation.
Garion, where the fuck is Garion? Someone at Garion.
Man, you don't knock that shit back and stop playing with it.
Ava, you got the whole point is to just take that all in one shot.
I don't know how to do that, bro.
That's a gulp, Ava. That's a gulp.
Yeah, LG knows right there.
Okay.
She swallowed it. Get it all, baby. Yeah. Oh,
that's
what a wuss.
I can't.
Paro, bring your ass up here, goddammit.
Carl, what's the fucking? Why did you just stop streaming, dude? I'll run a stream for you.
Did you take care of it, Ava? Did you get all of it?
No.
Oh,
He did. Little bit. I was like,
that gag reflex.
I'm going back to the White Claw surge, dude. I'm going back.
Paro says, Ava, you know why.
You know why? Wait.
You asked him why he stopped streaming.
Down? Guys, donate to Paro's fucking GoFundMe, dude.
Whose sound is messing up?
I do hear.
Oh,
like,
Ava's
like
yours is like glitchy,
like an echo or something.
Yeah.
it's not me this time.
I don't think so.
No, I think Ava has like a.
Hold on.
All right. Ava donated to Paro.
Wait, mute real quick, LG.
LG, mute real quick. Hello?
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, me neither.
I think LG is her phone.
LG went. I just went another stream and it's fine there. Dick Cheese is laughing. Let me see. So Paro, if you're watching, it is these messages that we're talking about. I actually have the screenshots here. So Paro, I just want to address this right here. That you mentioned me. I'm still waiting for evidence of women coming out saying that I'm harassing them. Don't act dumb. And then at the end, when you said, tell Garion to stop hating because Speak Radio gets me hard, and he doesn't.
Big fucking pause with that shit.
Yeah,
what
that was
the fuck.
Yeah, that's the. I'm glitching too. What? I'm glitching too, for real? Oh yeah, I'm still waiting. You said on Lowe's platform. I already fucking told you, Paro. I already told you. You already know. So The other thing that we wanted to address is just the whole hard-on thing. So I'm not too sure.
Yeah, no man should be getting you hard, bro. That's not cool.
No, Napstar is not. I don't think I'm glitching. Power hit the only like and I'll come up. You go up. No, still waiting. I'm waiting for you, Paro. Come on. Not glitching. I was joking around.
Dudes don't joke like that,
bro. I don't know what the joke was, but it was kind of weird. And then the fact that you kind of mentioned Garion too, so we're just kind of curious. Here's the link. Ava, do you know? Let's see.
We made your boyfriend TK mad by calling him out on his gayness. Oh, it's fixed now.
All right, cool. Paro, I've never seen you on panel. Yeah, LG wants to see you on panel. Because Gary was talking. LG, you missed out big time. Paro, you ever get bricked from the Undertaker? What the fuck? Panel on is absolute. Yeah, Paro. I mean, Paro, we've settled things before, so I don't know what the last time was. Roll up and let them know what time it is. Yeah, Paro definitely. Let us know. Dick Cheese, LOL. Come on, Paro.
Yeah, Static. We broke TK because we talked about him being a raging homo.
You're kind of cooking me here, Paro, because when you said that people leave you in the back and that makes you mad, it's kind of like that. When I want you to be on panel and you're not, that's just kind of the same thing. I know you hate being in the back and being kicked off of streams. And I'm here asking you, like, come on, man, please. And you're refusing it. So it's kind of like the same thing. You're not letting me talk to you.
Hey, well, don't do that. You're the one that wanted to see his pee-pee, so you would know if he had warts on there or not.
Question, do you have STDs on your
Yeah, Paro, Garian's here. Go ahead.
Garion is here. Garion is here, yes. How come I can't see none of Dick Cheese's chats? You guys got to put all comments, I think he said. Damn, that's foul as fuck. What kind of stream? BB, you've been here all night. You know what kind of stream this is. You know what we were talking about. Pavilion, I was like, Dick, did you block me? And he said no, but that's weird. You can't either. What? On the YouTube, on the chats, you have to go to newest or all comments. Yeah. Gotta go to all comments and you'll be able to see everybody's. Magical. Dick Cheese, I see you now. Ava, Dick Cheese, Ava can see you now. Live chat.
Hey, but get back up here. I still have more questions for you. Like, because you drink all that milk, I bet you fart a lot, right?
There's a lot of people trying to get to see Dick Cheese's messages. That's pretty fucking crazy. All this to see Dick Cheese. What did you do for me to see Dick Cheese? All this shit just to see Dick Cheese is funny. Ava does not fart.
B Bean, that's where you're wrong. She farts a lot. She's probably one of those nasty chicks that just walks around farting on people.
Dick Cheese is kind of funny. No, yeah, it's one of the funniest names on the internet. I wasn't seeing Dick Cheese either until I fixed it. SBD.
You know, milk makes you fart, so her ass stank. Should be at the gym doing in the squash, just pooting.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Guess who we have here? What's up, buddy?
What up, Napstar?
What's going on, dude? Can you tell me how you're feeling? What's going on, man?
Nothing. I'm just doing all right. What about you, Speak?
I'm good, bro, but don't ever tell me I make you hard ever again.
Hey, Gary was talking shit, so I had to like let him know. He telling me that I'm not like talking all that shit behind my back, but I thought we was cool. Like, what's up, Gary?
Yeah,
Hey,
Gary,
Paro.
what's the problem?
What up, Ava?
Hey, good to see you. I'm glad you came up.
Hey, she still wants to see a picture of your BBC, sir.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Oh, shit. I just coughed. Hold on.
What did I say? What did I say again? I don't remember talking shit about Pero.
Nigga, you know what I'm talking about. I
Explain it.
saw low stream. I saw low stream when OPC was there.
Mm-hmm.
What
Exactly.
happened?
A lot of
Wait, did
people
I
said
see this?
that. Yeah, Ava, you were there.
What happened? I don't even
Ava
remember.
was there after it happened. When
Oh,
OPC was talking like, oh, I'm a like polite person, and that this nigga started laughing and ended up talking shit for some reason, Gary. Like, what's up?
Oh, I remember now. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I said you sprung out a lot.
Okay, but does that make you the right to talk shit about me like that?
I just said you
Without
sprung out
me,
a lot. That's it.
without me saying anything negative towards you?
Well, is it? Am I wrong?
I mean, you are wrong. Like at some points, but some points you were right. Even when Mike 23 was criticizing me.
I don't know why
Mike
Mike does it. I don't.
23 was in on this too.
Yeah, I don't know where Mike was coming from. I thought
Well,
Mike liked you, Pero.
it actually happened. I mean, he is. I mean, we're still cool. I don't know if he's like an agent too, like talk shit behind my back or whatever. But
I think he's too busy
like,
apologizing. Mike apologizes a lot.
come on, like y'all still mad because I called y'all out when y'all bring me up here when Imperius was here? Oh, he gone.
Bro,
I think he'll
what
be
a
back.
coward.
No, he'll be back. Don't do that.
He's back. He's back.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
good.
My bad. I'm sorry. I misclicked. I was trying to get rid of some tabs.
Yeah, don't duck down from Paro.
Ducking from him was a mistake. What'd you say, Paro? I'm sorry.
But why is you talking shit behind my back, but ended up being cool like once I'm in front of you?
Because I wasn't talking behind your back. I just said that you spurg out every now and then.
That's not what you said. You
That
was
is literally
laughing.
what I said.
You was
That's why I
laughing
was laughing.
when OPC said that I'm a polite man, and also Napstar, you said that you had women telling you that I'm harassing them. Which I'm still waiting, by the way.
Now let me ask you a question. If someone was telling me some serious information and sensitive information, do you think I would want to address that to the person that they feel scared from?
It don't matter. It's called like evidence. You could tell me about it behind the scenes or wherever.
Then
I
we
just
can
want
talk.
to.
Then we can talk behind the scenes with that person. But I'm not, because they're not here. I'm not going to go and do that to somebody.
I guess
Don't you think
y'all
that's
related.
fair? Don't you think that's fair though?
Yeah, because the person's trying to make me look bad publicly, knowing that King TL was the first.
Who King TL is the first to what?
That said the same thing that you said. The same thing, saying that whatever I'm doing that is going to be documented. Which I'm still waiting, King.
Oh, whoa. People are like building a file on you and shit, you think?
I don't remember King being involved in
I
anything
don't
that you
know.
did.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
on
think
lockout
King's-
rejects. It's still there when Brownman was
Yeah,
there.
that's probably the reason we don't really go over there that much.
Yeah, anything with rejects related, it's kind of been cut off because of that. Bullshit
Yeah.
fully.
And the fact that Grace only now like pulls up over there when I'm not around says it all.
Grace went over there for the simple fact that she wanted to get spies for the whole low trip.
Shut up, Moxie.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are
true.
now.
That's true. Ben told Dalmatian, right, that if he goes over there, right, that he will tell Grace to send him a nude. Like, go check it out. Like, I'm not making it up. I mean,
pretty sure
the video got private anyways.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the video isn't there anymore.
Yeah,
Any type of trace of that
D-Dog
shit
took
is
it down.
Of course. And D-Dog, I hope you're watching this too, because I heard that you said that you stole the show from me. So good luck with the show. because OPC is a new producer
It's
now.
already going downhill, Paro, without you.
Yeah, it's already kind of shit. Not gonna lie.
Hey, this nigga, right? Let me tell y'all something. He gave access, right, to Dalmatian without asking me first. And instead of asking me, no, he just gave it to him like for some reason. And then I violated TOS with anger that he took the keys away. And y'all want to know something? Y'all want to know something that I witnessed today after I woke up? He told me that the only way for me to get my keys back, I have to stop like threatening Grace.
Oh my God! Are you
what I mean?
That seriously is one condition.
I have to kiss Grace's ass in order for me to get my keys back.
So
even though I never wanted to come back anyways.
Yeah,
Like, I
that's
told
kind
him
of.
to keep the same energy. Like
Not gonna lie, that's kind of gay. That's kind of gay, Pero.
Carl, you have your own channel though, so fuck that.
Yeah, you don't need to be over there.
But Paro, you know what you should do? You should say,
I had plans.
I see that your fucking channel is failing right now. You just did a stream with Dalmatian Dog. He ended it in 20 minutes, got 44 viewers when I checked my feed. Seems like they need their talent back. They need their talent back. Back when Paro was running the show, there was a lot more viewers. There was a lot more going on, right? Bring all that up, Paro, and then you
There's
come
still
say, wait, hold
platforming
on.
Spicoli.
You come back, you say, I'll come back for a price. What's the price, you might ask? A new laptop. And then you get the payment, Paro.
To be honest, I'm not thinking about no price, no nothing. What OPC did was fucked up, and this nigga trying to play like he's my friend, like nigga.
Oh,
keep
he
that
always
same
does
energy,
that.
bro.
He always does that. What do you expect?
Yeah, OPC
I
Don's
didn't-
kind of a snake. He also threw Dalmatian Dog under the bus, which was crazy.
Yeah.
And Dalmatian's such a dumb fuck that he knows that he has the power. He can ban whoever he wants and kick whoever he wants to, like put him in the back. Like he knew that Spicoli was saying that shit. He just like projecting. Like that's how stupid he is. But this is what happens. You know, I have to be crazy like Spicoli in order to be on OPC side. That's what it comes down to. Like the show is already dead. Like next thing you know, like if I'm part of this shit, people are gonna think, oh, I'm a pedo too. Fuck that.
I think what Cinerinch said is right, honestly.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
he says it's time for vengeance, Paro.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry. It is right now. It is happening right now. That's like I told you. I caught ties with this guy. I don't know for some reason why he's still texting me, but I had to cut him loose because, bro, if I get the keys back, what makes me think that he won't do it ever again? Like, no, man, I cannot trust him. I
His
cannot
true
trust him,
character
bro.
has been revealed.
I cannot trust. Ever since he had that CTE, like he's been acting strange.
Yeah, LG. Yeah.
All right, so Paro,
Shout out to you, LG.
You obviously have the intel on OPC. What exactly are you going to do now?
I'm just taking my time off until time tells me when to come back.
On your channel?
No, I'm thinking about doing another channel, you know, the same lolcow reject shit. Because next thing you know, that if I go live on my shit, then people are gonna end up like copyrighted it, like ended up like reporting it and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was a member of the YWC. Like I've seen people get their channels taken down because they didn't like what we say, what we used to say, you know, about today's wrestling, of course.
Hey, but didn't you say earlier you would platform him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you have to. But here, I would start a new. I would let you go on my second channel, and you can just have perms on that. Because my current channel is like under attack right now, so like I can't risk any TOS violations or anything like that if we have open panels. But I could do it on a second channel. Yeah.
I can create it myself. Besides, there's people
Yeah,
that
or you can do that.
created it for me too.
Wait,
Yeah, or like I could
Hey,
just
Pero,
create the StreamYard and
why not just do both in simulcast?
Simulcast? What's that?
Yeah, it's where you can stream to 2 or more channels at the same time. All you gotta do is log in with both channel information on your StreamYard and click stream, and it'll stream to both of them at the same time.
I think you have to
This way you
pay
get
for
double the
that though.
content out. Do you have
No,
to?
you can use OBS
I'm
to
trying to do that.
simulcast.
I tried to do that, right? Like the same thing that T is doing, like stream from her both channels. I'm trying to do that, but it is hard.
Look, I think you're a
It
unique
is. I don't even
talent,
do that.
and the only thing about you being on other people's platforms is you need to
You're
get
giving them free
paid, bro.
content.
Well, was Jeremy getting money off of your streams?
Because
Not paying you?
This Cash App was always in your streams, dude.
Exactly. I always tell people to hit the Cash Up, show him some love and support. But
Nah, fuck
those
that.
were
No,
good.
fuck Jeremy, bro. He's not your friend.
Hey, like I said, like whatever happens right now, like we don't know what's gonna happen later on. But for now, I just, I'm not minding nobody, to be honest, because I realize that there's a bunch of snakes around this sector.
Mm-hmm.
Many people let me down. B Bean, many.
B Bean? What did B Bean do?
Me and B Bean was from the other sector, and for some
really?
reason that he's now treating me different. Yeah.
Wait, what
I thought
sector
you
was
noticed,
B
Ava.
Bean from?
From the another stream that I told you about.
I don't remember.
Dupe the Dawn.
Dupe the Dawn.
Yeah.
What happened to that guy? Did he just stop streaming?
No, right now I don't know what he's doing, but he'll be back. He'll be back.
I mean, all he did was make fucking streams, fucking shitting on Fresh and Fit. So how long can that content fucking make him money?
That debate he had with Ben was amazing. Was amazing, bro. Ava, I didn't know that you know Duke.
I don't. But he sounds
now
like
you do.
someone I would watch, honestly.
Yeah, because that's how entertaining he is, if I could be honest.
I mean, he was cool at first, but like every stream was, Fresh and Fit does this, Fresh and Fit does that. I'm like, bruh.
Fresh and Fit deserves to be criticized all the time.
Yeah, honestly, you can make a channel based off that shit.
I mean, cool. Look. Okay, cool. They need to be criticized, but every fucking stream, like for instance, Ava, I'll tell you, you can do better than fucking making streams about fucking Grace. You and Ruby. I'm just calling the shit out.
I haven't even done that.
Finally, someone saying
a while. I feel like I've expanded quite a bit.
Well, that's good to know because that shit, like, bruh.
Dude, I feel like it's an endless pot of fucking psychoticness, though.
And by y'all doing these streams all the time, it's just keeping them relevant. Like, what the fuck?
No. I'm not big enough for that. If I had a really big channel, like bigger than them, I'd say maybe. But
well, you get almost 100 people per stream.
Yeah, but it's all the thing is it's all the same people that watch them, like it's not like reaching out. Ava needs to new read.
It takes
it's not
time for you
reaching
to
out
practice,
to new audience,
Ava.
Ava's
Do you hear me, Ava? You have to practice your promo skills behind the scenes before starting a stream. But it takes time though.
Wait,
Thank you, Caro, for the advice.
How am I wrong? I just think Ava could be doing much better than fucking making streams about Grace and Ben. Those fucking two wackadoodles.
Man, I just love it. What do you think I should do?
Practice until you learn better.
Mate, that's not good enough. Anyway, I think you should branch out into the rest of the locale sphere since you're already somewhat familiar with that. I think you should go after the big dogs.
But other people already do that. That's the things. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I get it.
Yeah, but the way I think it's not the fact that you do it. I think the main thing is that you need to start making more like high quality documentaries on these people.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of research, but that's in the books. I'm wasting my fucking time with this Amaranth video that I think is just
making an
stupid.
Amaranth.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know she's not like a log hound, so it's like, and then man, I've just spent the past few days just countering and like doing legal research into like people that are abusing the YouTube reporting system, because Healthy Family Force is like legitimately breaking the law to like try and privacy strike my channel. So I fucking constantly be checking my email, looking for new privacy strikes, because they're claiming to have power of attorney over all their family members, which they don't. And in the YouTube report, like if you try and do a privacy complaint, you have to click and sign that you agree under penalty of perjury that you have like power of attorney over the person if it's not like a minor, and they don't. They're legally, they're felons. They're not allowed to. So I've been trying to figure out what to do with that, but yeah, you're right, yeah. And
Jesus fuck, that's why your thing is under attack. You're going through all this
yeah,
like,
dude,
weird
yeah.
shit.
Yes, he's
The
been
fuck?
mass fight. He did two, and this is what I'm learning is YouTube doesn't give a fuck about smaller channels. So y'all got to be fucking careful as
Exactly.
fuck. You can't fuck with anyone bigger than you, anyone with like if you do so, you have to be incredibly careful, and not even like even if you're following fair use, they can still strike it down. If it's if there's any question of it, right? Cuz they err on the side of caution. So it's a thing of like, they'll either take it down or you can go to court. And it's like, but it's the privacy striking that, which is like, the privacy striking, you can get people's content taken down, but it doesn't like create a strike on my channel. So like I can still go live and stuff like that. It's just like a safety thing that they do, but it doesn't like harm your channel at all. But like it's taking down content that is not actually sharing any personal information.
You
Like
know what you
he
should do?
tried privacy striking the part of my video. There's a timestamp that he submitted. I got like 15 emails the other day. There's a timestamp that he submitted, and I went and I looked at the timestamps from my most recent video, and it's literally a timestamp of like the thumbnail of his video that has 1 million views, and I blurred the face, even though it's a video that has 1 million views. It's a public video. I still blurred the face. And I said, the timestamp that he reported as a privacy complaint was me saying, hey, I'm not going to be. Okay. Hey, I'm
You
not
made
going to
Jeepers
be.
Creepers mad.
Sorry, someone's interrupting me in real life. And my fucking.
Oh.
And it was literally me saying, hey, can I'm not going to say this person's name, and I'm not going to show this person's face in the video because this person privacy struck me last time.
No, so you know
And
what you
he
should do?
reported that as a privacy violation.
You know what you should do, Ava? You should really like if you have any stream that's controversial, you should have that shit where you have Rumble set up to where you can send all that controversial shit over there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking my next person is not going to be able to do that, though. The next person I want to make a video on is, like, Breezy Briefs with Brooke. Heather Brooke Clark.
I don't even know what that is.
Crazy homeless lady. But, like, perpetual victim. Screams at people in Planet Fitness.
But see, that's the thing though. See, YouTube's got y'all by the balls, right? Because everybody's like, "Oh, I want to use YouTube because of the reach that it gets." But like, if y'all start sending y'all shit over to Rumble, like anything controversial, like YouTube would have no choice but to stop with the bullshit. Like, I knew exactly why you took down your stream the other day when fucking Imperius is on there.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, Limperius. I heard Limperius was here yesterday too.
Yeah, Gia.
Yeah, I was asking for you to come by yesterday.
Imperius was over here?
Yeah, he was before he
That
went
little
over there.
attention whore, man.
I cannot be in the same panel with Imperius. I'm sorry. This nigga has a loud mouth. You know, he talks too much. Like I can't, bro. I can't.
Well, he was here yesterday, and he kind of derailed everything. I first mentioned to him that why is he coming to low tier streams and talking about all kinds of shit when he's not on CT's channel anymore? That's what he's basically doing now because he can't be.
Ooh, we can get into something juicy here. Because when he was on my channel last night, he directed me to EB3's channel, and I couldn't help myself. I was curious.
Oh,
I
that
was
British
curious as fuck.
motherfucker. That British motherfucker.
Yeah, I think so. And like, and it seems he's obviously like he's really embarrassing himself, like, because it's obviously just like out of spite, like I got booted off the panel, poor me. Now it's but like he's obviously mentally ill, like spiteful person. But I was curious, I'm like, does he actually have anything, even if it is out of spite? And he kind of does. And so then he was like doxing. I don't know why CT didn't report this, his stuff, because he's doxing CT in his videos. And so then I looked up. I was just curious to see if the claims were true, and I looked it up. And I went down the rabbit hole last night, dude. I went down a motherfucking rabbit hole. I don't want to make any enemies. I don't want to go into details.
Well, EB83 was part of the people that took CT's channel down. That got him demonetized.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Why was he even mad? Because I don't even know who he is. I never see. I'm like, what is his like?
No, what I've learned being in these spaces, you got a lot of fucking goofy motherfuckers that want to just dox people, want to take people's channels down. Like, the shit is weird.
True. I try to take down Hormaxer's channel, but I have my reasons why, because you want to test me. So the more he fuck around, the more he's going to have to find out.
See, and it's those types of mindsets. And I'm like, bro, I can't lie. Like, part of me, I mean, like, I don't get it. Like, I only get it in the sense of, like, Rich from HFF Mass flagging and legitimately trying to take down my channel. Like, he's legitimately trying to take it down. Like, I get the fucking anger. I get it. I get the desire for, like, vengeance and whatever. But, like, but when it comes to, like, which I'm not going to pursue, I'm going to pursue it in, like, a very, in the higher ground way, Like, I'm just going to keep making my videos on him. And like just getting the favor of the public opinion, because I don't strike people's channels and shit unless like they're like legit like doing some major like TOS violation. But it's like people that just get booted off a fucking panel, like what? You're really gonna? I get that you have a deeper beef, Paro. Hormaxer does deserve what you're sending towards him. So I don't have a beef with that, but this EB3 guy, like, can you tell me, like, is it really just that he got booted off?
I don't know who EB3 is. I heard that he's tried to expose Flo as a pedo, but
oh my
there's
god,
no
okay,
evidence enough.
No. Okay.
This EB3 guy. But yeah, the reason why he's trying to flag you, Ava, Rich, he's probably wants some money to feed his two-pick wife. You know how it is.
I don't know exactly how that works, but I'll take the diss.
But it ain't like I dissing you, Ava.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like giving you the step by step. Like besides, he looks like Jeepers Creepers. We already know that.
Oh
yeah. sorry, Rich.
Wait, who is Rich y'all talking about? Rich who?
He's
Healthy
the
Family
guy
Force.
from Healthy Family Force. The video, if you go to my channel, you look at the most.
The wife of Jedi Joy.
Yeah,
I
had to private.
The fat guy with glasses?
I mean, the husband of Jedi Joy.
I had to private almost everything on my channel that's like about them because of his like literal like faulty, perjurious privacy claims and stuff. But if you watch my most recent video, you'll get the gist of.
Wait, let me make sure I'm thinking of the right guy. Isn't this the same guy that used to do like gaming reviews and shit?
No. This is like a dude who basically he's been trying to be like internet famous online for like 10 years now, and then he has a history of being like a pathological liar. Then he like finally like they had to move back in with their mom because she was homeless, or because they were homeless and alcoholics. and then the mom had her own mental issues and allegedly like had a gambling issue, so they like helped fix up the house, but like they go on to take that and do some really abusive stuff to the family, like because of that, and just exploit the sister that's disabled, because after like they moved in because they had nowhere else to stay, and they started like filming and posting like their family, and because the sister has a disability, it like actually popped off. It made them look like really like great people, but then under the surface, if you dive deeper into their channel, it's like, oh no, you're actually like pretty fucking like, you know, you did one good thing here, but like you really took advantage of that one good thing and used it to like hold over your family.
They sound like an episode of Soft White Underbelly.
Yeah, they like guilt their family into like, you're a fuck, like just like scream at the fucking, they throw shit at like the mom, and like, and then they also have like drug issues and have really bad anger issues. So like people would have concern for the way they were treating their family, and they would just start screaming at the fucking audience, like hating the audience, anybody that questioned them. So there's like, and then also just getting mad at like random people in public. So but they've gotten better at like not getting trolled as easily. But oh yeah, and the wife's like a prostitute.
Yeah, she's a prostitute. Escort.
Yeah.
She's an escort. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, and yeah, they've just been caught lying a bunch about like huge aspects of the story that they tell, which makes people question them and not like them. But they're very spiteful, like manipulative people. And then they also went and like started defending like child grooming and stuff, and that's when I made my most recent video. It was like they get weird, dude. Like they don't believe that sex trafficking is real. They don't believe that child trafficking is real.
Trafficking is real. The fuck?
Yeah, I know. So they
Still
say
happening
like
till
these
this day.
wild, super offensive things, and and then get mad when anybody calls them out on it. They'll like go and just mass attack their channel, and they weaponize their family members.
Ava, what was that thing that they said about you and they deleted it? I can't remember. I saw that shit too. What was the comment he made towards you? It was like, do you remember that?
He's made a lot of stuff about me, so I don't.
I can't remember the last one when I was in that fucking server. He like deleted it, and then you were like, "Oh shit!" You literally asked that question. I don't even remember what it was.
There's been a lot. We've argued a lot in his Discord. Yeah, they did used to live in a cave, and I remember like one of the things that we fought about is like that, like I had said that they used to be homeless, and then and then they got like hella pissed off. Then because they were like, no, we chose to be homeless. We chose to be homeless. But there's like a ton of footage of them like. Like it obviously looks like they did not choose to be homeless, but like they just get mad about like these really like small details and shit. And I don't know, they're really stupid, and they think that they're really smart. It's weird, dude.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not part of any of these sectors because this shit just sounds like some bullshit.
It's kind of fun. I mean,
Welcome to the
it's
YouTube
very
streets,
gratifying
buddy.
to me because I like exposing like liars and grifters, and you know. But yeah,
Carl, I've been on these YouTube streets since the beginning, and I've never seen no shit like this.
Well, Grace is one of them.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you got a dad that lays around looking like Big Bird all motherfucking day.
And his face is getting hairier too. Like Ben, he should go back to his shaving days.
Hairier.
And trim that damn hair too. Like have it.
Wait, who are you talking about now?
He's talking about Ben.
Shelton Benjamin Thorpe. That's what I call him, Shelton Benjamin Thorpe. Or just Ben 10. Ben 10 on a retirement home.
Just that whole dynamic that him and Grace has is just fucking just weird. Like YouTube allows this shit.
Oh my god. I could go on for hours. I don't even want to give them any attention though.
Yeah.
It's not about giving attention. It's about serving justice. They said they want to talk to me, and I hop on their panel, and they kept me in the back because Lalo told them to do so. So if Lalo told them to jump in a bridge, they'll probably do it. Like that's how crazy they are.
Bro, and you know Lalo has a tiny dick too.
Yes, we all know.
Tiny.
We all know. We all know that for sure.
That's just my theory, to be very clear. I haven't
Nigga
seen.
get his. Hey, he got his
But I
ass
feel like
beat
you
by
can take a
Adam.
look and know. Yeah, you gotta
Who's
take
gonna
a
take
look
him
and just
seriously?
know.
Who's gonna take him seriously? Like, I don't know if Grace is delusional that she's into small dick men, but come on, Grace. Come on. You gotta do better. You gotta do better than this. Like, she's planning to bring Adam to Rhode Island just to pay for her apartment. This reminds me of Fresh when he got when he
They
started
know
dating
that that's
Daisy.
not gonna. I think they know that's not gonna end well. They're literally just taking advantage of like a late stage or a mid stage to late stage alcoholic for content. Like it's some fucked up shit, dude. They just find vulnerable people and they're like, "We're gonna humiliate you for our content, so that we don't humiliate each other."
And you know how Ben is. Ben loves to say, "Oh, he has a big dick." We're still waiting, Ben. We're still waiting. So I don't know
For a hard dick
y'all feel
picture.
like we forget. Hey, the first time I see that picture, I did not want it to believe it, but holy shit, I never see a tiny dick than that before in my goddamn life. He probably had a
So you had comparison?
a pumper. Huh?
Have you seen? Did you have to compare it to the other ones you've seen?
Hey, like I said, I watch porn every day. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. My bad.
Paro.
I did not
I
know
know.
that. Thank you for that. All right, I see what you mean. now.
The guy stated that he sent a dick pic to a gay guy. That should tell y'all everything y'all need to know. Ain't no way a real nigga would ever send a dick pic to a man, especially a gay guy. The fuck?
Is that normal for men to like just be watching porn every single day?
No,
Is that what it
not
is
for
these days?
everybody. Not for everybody. It's just for the people that got, spoiled from it since 5 years old, and I'm one of them. So.
Yeah, you might want to cut the porn addiction down, sir. It's not healthy.
You're right,
spoiled.
but it's just how I am. Besides, like they always cancel the good ones. Like anytime I look up to the best one, it always says, "Oh, copyrighted, deleted, or it's putting up."
What?
In
Wait,
private.
what do you? What? Wait, what website are you on for this?
Any website, X videos, XNXX, Pornhub, YouPorn, you name it, X Hamster. I could go on and on.
Why is it called X Hamster, dude?
Hey,
I think
that's the
it's
website.
I'm sorry, I have to be older.
That's the website. So, like, look it up, like xhamster.com. Y'all will
no.
thank
I
me
think
later.
I've seen it before,
And there's more than that.
but I never clicked on that one.
There's more that the
Like
Habib show.
hamster?
What else? Crack whore conventions. Like I could go on and on and on. On.
Wait, what? You're watching crack whores?
Hey, they have the best body. Don't get it twisted.
What? So you're into like emaciated women?
What's that?
My stomach.
Ava?
Oh my god.
What's that, Ava?
Wait, you're into like why do crack whores have the best body?
Because I've seen it myself.
Okay.
Like I said, when I see
I don't
women
know if I
naked, I
want
fall
to.
in love. I fall in love. Well, you're a guy. I mean, you're a woman, so that all makes sense. But if you were a guy, Ava, you would have known.
Well, I kind of get what you mean, and like, because in where I live, like Aurora Avenue is like where all the prostitutes, like it's one of the most like notorious like prostitute streets in the United States. And like there's been stories of like girls escaping their pimps and like telling the cops or the news or whoever that the pimps they keep them the way that they keep them working like these 12-hour shifts is like by having them do meth all day. Like they'll give them like free meth.
What?
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
they do meth before like sex time, bro. What kind of business is that? No wonder why I had a prostitute come to me telling me, do I know somebody that sell cocaine so I could get it for her? Like that was the man.
Was
Like
that part of the
It's
deal?
all making sense now.
No.
Huh.
Years. Hey, it happened years ago. Like I did not know she was like this. Like,
Yeah,
bruh.
Paro, if a girl's asking for drugs like that, it's
Yeah,
probably
there's
a
definitely.
fiend.
Yeah.
No wonder why it's so hard to fall for them. Like anytime you sleep with a prostitute and then y'all have a good romance, and
Yeah,
then
dude.
next thing you know, they're just there for the money. That's it. Act
Oh,
like
I hate
prostitutes.
Who
that.
would have
I
fucking
fucking hate
thought,
that.
dude?
Surprise,
I'd hate that.
surprise.
Surprise. The $5 is $5. I mean, go another round might be 10.
Yup, in here you could just pay like $60 or $70. Cause there's some bitches in here that'll
Good
charge
lord.
$70.
For the full package?
The inflation.
That's right.
God damn.
That's how
That's
expensive
really
it is
cheap.
in here. But in America is cheap. You know, either 10
20,
or
yeah.
whatever. Mm-hmm.
Those are
No. No, the going rate's like 100, 150.
God damn.
For a street hooker?
Hey, not street hooker, like it's just like the whole house. That's what they call it, the
You
whole
know how
house.
I know that, bro? You wanna know how I know that?
How?
Dude. I no, I shouldn't even tell this on panel.
It's okay, Ava. It's
Too
okay.
late. Too late.
Dude, I was seeing this one guy. I was seeing this guy a few years ago. And after we had like hooked up, he fucking tells me, he's like, let me tell you oh my god, I gotta tell you this funny story. Proceeds to fucking tell me how he got fucked up and got a hooker. I
Was he
said,
good in
goodbye,
bed?
I will never ever talk to you again.
Was he?
Huh?
Was he good in bed?
No.
Yup. You hear that, ladies and fellas? That lets you know right there. So take notes.
I was just happy.
BB Bean wants to know, was it Darius?
What?
Nah, it was before that.
Shit. Fucking.
Look, I don't know of this guy Darius, but I mean, just because of the whole Xena dynamic, and I know Xena from when she was on Fresh and Fit back in the early days. I'm like, what do y'all see in this dude? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I thought he was the
he has
muscle.
Riz. He has Riz.
Yeah, true
He
facts. I'll
does.
give him that.
You mean he has clout because he's got some followers on fucking Kick?
No, dude, it's no. If it was about clout, I'd go fuck Destiny, bro.
Hey,
why would you fuck Destiny? That would be a complete
No, I said
L.
if it was about clout.
That would be a complete L.
If Ava fucks Destiny, the world ends tomorrow.
Exactly. this motherfucker got his bitch stole from him by an even goofier nigga than him.
That wears a dress.
Yeah.
Let that sink in.
Sits on the girl's lap like a little doll baby. Like, what the fuck? Destiny's a complete L.
But that's what happens when you don't control your women. Meaning that you don't be man enough around your women. That's exactly what happens.
Okay, Paro, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
How many prostitutes have you hooked up with?
To be honest, 4. Because the first Colombian woman chick that I lost my virginity to, I slept with her like more than once.
And you paid for that, right?
Yes.
Well,
each
of course,
time.
she's a prostitute.
And we ate together.
Well, I thought maybe she would kind of give you like a discount or maybe for free or something. I don't know how it works out there.
Knock $10 off for the second time.
Like, oh yeah, this kid's cool. I mean, it's his first time. I don't know if there's a rate. But
I was drunk as fuck that time. I did not know what the fuck I was doing in a whole house. I did not know that was a whole house. I realized it when she told me, "Oh, let's go." Like, walk into the room, right? And I was like, "Holy shit, what the fuck is going on?" Like, I was surprised. But man,
now, how was she? Like, was she professional? Like, did she use like a condom and stuff, or?
Yes. She always had the condom packs in there, along with all the prostitutes.
Yeah, I don't justify hitting prostitutes, but if you do, dog, please strap up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does she have like gloves on and like medical kit on the side just in case?
Pyro just wandered into a brothel.
We're just wandering.
And the thing is, right? The thing is,
Yeah,
right,
how
about these
did
rules.
you just
Huh?
how were you confused about that? Like
He
you
thought it was
thought
a
that she
strip.
was just interested in you?
He thought it was a strip club.
Nah, like I did not know that there was whole houses here in St. Croix. Because my cousin keep telling me, yeah, there is one here. And I didn't believe it until I see it myself.
Bro, there's a whorehouse everywhere.
Here, like even in America, like I thought like that shit was banned here, but now I'm seeing what is going on as why women love to dress like, like nice dresses and a lot of makeups and a long ass wig. Like now I can see why.
Damn, that's crazy. The I mean, I guess it makes sense being,
I
but like,
wanted
did they get with you and like under the premise like you were confused about it, like you didn't even think they were a hooker. They kind of like took advantage.
not like took advantage. I don't want to say that. It's just me, like my first time there. When I was a virgin that time, of course.
Okay, yeah.
And then afterwards, and then we met again, of course, and then it happened. And then the next time, the second time we ate together, we got along, and then it was time to go. But the third time, like it was good. And yeah, that's what.
What
Hey,
did you eat? What did you guys eat?
we eat
I'm
like
curious.
French fries and chicken together.
Yeah, the perfect.
Oh, so you fed her before you knocked her down?
That's gentlemanly.
That's a
After,
very gentleman. Yeah.
Oh, you fed her afterward?
Oh, after.
uh-huh. I wanted the one the skinny blonde chick, the skinny blonde Spanish chick, the one that been always been on her phone the whole entire time, the whole entire night. But
Damn,
she
she
don't
not
even
even
work.
putting in the work. Like,
You don't even work there anymore. Yeah, there's some of them that put the work there, but there's some of them that just let the man do all the work, and it's okay, because that's what man is created to put all
now
the
did
work
you
when it
did
comes
you
to
did
love
you
time
eat
with a
her?
woman.
Did you eat her out like a gentleman or?
Hey, I tried. She keeps stopping me.
Yeah, prostitutes probably
Okay,
not gonna let you do that.
kudos to you for trying.
Don't
She
don't be
keeps
eat, don't
stopping
be
me, bro.
eating don't be eating prostitutes out, bro.
Hey, I know y'all want to do it, bro. Don't act like y'all don't want to do it either.
No.
Probably not. I'll pass.
Now let me ask you this: have you ever like gotten with a woman that's not a prostitute?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Of
good.
course.
Can you compare and contrast the experiences?
The difference is that women that are not prostitutes, they just understand you more than the prostitutes, because all they want is the leche and the money.
Right.
And what I mean leche means what comes out of the dick. Y'all know the reference.
The
Oh,
leche.
the
Yeah,
leche, like the okay.
yeah, the milk. Especially when we were having it all, she keeps saying dame la leche. Like, yeah, like that's how the word.
Dame
And
la
that's the same
leche.
Colombian woman that I'm talking about. The same Colombian woman that I'm talking about. That I
He
smashed the
was
first
like,
time.
"Hurry up and nut," or
Don't
Is that what that
Hey,
means?
something about that. Dame
oh
de
yeah. If a chick
yeah.
is
what do you
ever
mean?
asking
Yeah,
you to like come
because
for
she's
me,
Spanish.
come for
Yeah.
me, dame la leche, that means she's like, I'm done with this. Hurry the fuck up.
Well, we was happy. We was enjoying it actually.
Okay.
So and most of the women from prostitutes like down the west side are Spanish. They're all Spanish. All of them. No Crucians, no English, no nothing. Unless there's some of them that knows how to talk English. Because most of them that I paid for are Spanish.
Oh, okay. So you're getting justice, revenge for what happened in the Virgin Islands.
Hablas español?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Sí, claro.
Oh, es tu primero language?
I don't know all, but I know the language. I tried
What's
to
your
learn like
like?
more.
Were you in the Virgin Islands? Like, do they just speak English like and just have like an accent, or do you have like how many languages do you speak?
I speak like three. I mean two, about three. Two. Crucian and
Crusion.
Spanish.
Okay, crusion that's what it is.
Yeah, like
Like the
wagwan,
native
my boy,
language.
you safe? Yeah, like wagwan, my boy, you safe? Like what going on with you? Like that accent. Yeah, that's how we talk here.
It's a great accent for like it's a cool accent, especially for like making music and stuff.
It sounds almost
Mhm.
like Jamaican.
Yeah, you could say that because our island is almost like attached like to the Caribbean, so it all makes sense. Along with Barbados, Trinidad, and all the others. Saint Kitts, you name it.
Crucian can refer to a person who is from Saint Croix Island. Dialect of Virgin Islands Creole spoken at Saint Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands. So it's a type of language, then, right? That only that area speaks.
Huh? Oh, yeah, like that's the language that we speak here. But sometimes we don't like speak like normal, American because there's others, that say, What? What do you say? I cannot understand. Sometimes you talk Spanish because there's Spanish people that don't understand what the fuck we're saying. And especially, when it comes to threatening people and people going against each other. Oh my god. Y'all do not want to hear Crucian people going at each other. Besides, like a nigga got shot here yesterday.
Why? Wait, what's it sound like when a crucian comes at a person versus like an American?
Oh, why you gonna do it? Why you gonna do? Why you gonna do? I'll box your mother's gun, That's how they cuss. Like fuck, like get your mother's gun out there. Yeah, like that's how they kick people out. Like get your mother's gun out there. Like
There's
for
like some real
example.
like passion and anger like
Yes.
with it. Yeah.
Like, hey, that's how serious it is in here. And people like King TL trying to press me by fucking around. And hey, you see how quickly he turned down the offer, right? Exactly. He do not want to find out. He stopped fucking around. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
So what do you think what do you think would work to help or to get King TL to back off? Do you think showing him uh your schlong would get him to back off?
No, like I said, he keep telling me to cam up, cam out. He keeps calling me a Photoshop. So I was like, okay, like let me see what zesty shit I'm gonna come up with. All right,
Yeah.
like let me see your you know what. That's
Yeah,
exactly
right.
how it all started. Not just
Right.
him, but for everyone that always keep
Yeah.
telling me to cam up. To Dan, to more people. Like that's how fucked up this community is. And like I said, ever since Grace stopped doing late night panels, everything started crumbling down, like crumbling down. And she had the nerve to say that, telling Dalmatia, no, I don't do late night panels anymore. I stopped doing that. Yeah, because you scared. That's why, pussy. Yo, I regret that. And thank you, Sarah, for introducing me to these fucking weirdos. Thank you.
Wait, can I ask you something? Why
Huh?
why don't you cam up?
Because I'm not ready yet.
Like what's stopping you? Like what makes you feel like you're not ready?
I'll cam up when time tells me to cam up. For now, I'm just learning like how like what to do, before I get started as a streamer. Like I told you, Ava, you need like practice of your talents, your mic skills before doing a stream. Because
I
Lalo
feel like
Lalo
that sounds like perfectionist to me. I feel like you just gotta like dive in and not like hold back.
exactly. It's not like I'm scared or anything. Like I don't mind. Like I came up before, like of course, but for now I'm just learning some techniques first, learning
What
step
what
by step,
techniques what techniques are you learning?
like learning how to use StreamYards. Like before I start a stream, share it the screen to the StreamYard. When I'm reacting to it, like people
Mhm.
saying that you could do it on a computer, but there's some people saying I could do it on the phone, and it's getting me confused. Like, yo,
No,
like,
you
what is
can't
it?
do it. You can't do it on a phone.
What Decentralized told me that I can.
I don't. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that you can because StreamYard, unless they made a new app, like,
Yeah, you
yeah,
have to go
you
onto the
can't
browser.
do it on the web browser. You can't do it on the web browser on your
Yeah.
phone.
I'm
And
trying to. Huh? What up, Napster?
I was gonna say, isn't it feel kind of like? I mean, doing it on a phone, don't you have to like move through different tabs to see different things? I think it would be a little bit frustrating, wouldn't it? Versus having a laptop where you can have like multiple screens to share, and it would just work better than just having it on a phone because it's a small screen. You have to go in and out in certain tabs, shit like that.
I mean, it's not a problem to me unless if it's an iPhone because the phone that I'm using right now, holy shit, it's so annoying. Anytime I use it, like when I'm playing game or be on a panel, it always keep telling me, "Oh, update now, update now." Even while I'm on the panel, it keeps telling me to update, update, update. Like annoying, man. Like this is why I miss iPhone so much.
Mm.
And I'm still, trying to like attach my channel to the Discord so it could be better, share whatever I want to react to and give my opinion and as well. Like how y'all does do. Like putting the video on the screen and then react to it and pause and like say your thoughts. I'm trying to do the same thing, with the Discord, but it said I need Nitro for that. Well, I don't know.
So what is your go
That's
ahead,
fair.
Ava.
I just said that's fair enough. Yeah, it's hard when you don't have a laptop. But there's not really much to learn. Like once you have a laptop, like it's like that's why everyone uses StreamYard because the user interface is like so simple. Like once you get a laptop, like I don't know, even on a phone, like it's pretty easy.
Yeah. And I'm still like learning how to like put the clips on the StreamYard like how Lo does when she played like what is called when the person like eating the lettuce. Yeah, I'm still trying to know how to do that and other sound drops.
Eating lettuce? Oh,
Yeah, like
like attaching clips.
yeah, those type of
Oh, those
clips.
types of things. The
Yeah,
small, yeah.
Have you
I
ever
still
had like have you ever been online before, like on a computer?
yeah I did as
Okay.
as a YWC member. Yep, definitely. But like I said, I had my laptop from last year, but like when I saw you on Sarah's panel, along with Dan and King and Furby, Melanie, like I was mopping my room, and my dumbass mop hit the laptop like so hard accidentally that it fell to the ground and like I show you the picture, Ava. I don't show you the picture.
Oh, dude, I would lose my fucking mind if that happened. I would be so mad.
So
You see?
you were mopping so hard you broke your laptop.
Yeah, because I tried to like get rid of this stain in my ground, right? And
Hmm.
even while I was listening to music at the same time, and that's exactly what happened. And then, like, this is why I always keep saying that good shit always keeps happening to me. I mean, good shit always happens when something bad always happens to me. The moment my laptop was destroyed, you know, um, new videos that I was waiting, the 9/11 conspiracy, more 9/11 conspiracies that I was waiting for.
The
It got
porn,
uploaded.
maybe some porn, right?
Yeah,
Or were you
that
not
too.
into porn? Okay.
Yeah.
That too. And YouTube reactions, some of them ended up getting deleted, copyrighted for some reason. And when XP got me offline,
Oh,
good shit happens. Destiny getting leaked. And I'm still looking for it. Like I find like a couple of them like from other websites, but there's still more. I'm still looking for them.
Wait, and then
That
why did XP get you offline again?
I think when it's either you was holding Pronce's phone or Ruby. That's what happened. Like Pronces wasn't paying attention. Like anytime I go to Pronces chat, bad things always happens to me.
Okay.
No, like for like dead ass. Like That's why I call princess, the cursed of princess.
Wait, but why did you say that XP owed you like $50 or something?
Hey, because he ruined my holiday. He ruined my Thanksgiving week and my whole like holiday week. I have to like save up in order for me to like get enough to fix it. And it couldn't fix, so I had to get a new one. That's exactly what happened.
Have you ever thought about getting like a credit card?
I do, actually.
You have one?
Uh-huh.
What do you use it on?
Sometimes I just go to the bank and take some money out of it, or sometimes I just like use it on a gas station, in order I want to get some BDs or anything I need, snacks and etc. And that's back then when I
Wait,
didn't know like how to use that credit card that much until around 2019. Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry, I'm so stoned right now. Um
Meth.
Wait, so
That's
XP
meth you're
ruined
doing.
your holiday. I
Yes, that's
zoned
correct.
out. Wait, so XP ruined your holiday. So
I forgot
then
about that either.
then what? Then you broke your phone. How did you break your phone?
Because he kept talking shit. I the moment I said something, he kept going and going and going and going. And that's what while the phone was charging. That's when the
Okay.
phone was charging. Like that's the most bitch made thing that I ever seen. Like going after me while my phone was charging. At least crack called me out on John Galt's panel like a man. Well, while I had the phone in my hand. The moment I put the phone to charge while I was talking to BB that time, that's when XP, started talking shit. Like, how many of you people think that Celebrity Sundays was fine when since Paro left? He bring up my nightmare
Oh,
once again.
your nightmare?
Yeah,
Your nightmare is
Ava,
Celebrity Sundays?
you know what happened in there. Come on, we don't have to like go back and forth, back and forth. The woman
No,
sacrificed me.
I honestly I can't keep track of your uh goings ons sometimes.
The the woman put me in the back for Dalmatian without her saying excuse me and excuse me. At least Grace, she tells me like excuse me, hold on, power, like I'm gonna have to put you in the back. At least she say that, but this chick, no, I tried with Ruby. I tried. I did not know she was like this ever.
I don't think
Like
she
I
did
said,
that. I don't think she did that because she like meant to hurt you. I think she's just kind of like, and I'm the
she
same way,
did.
like ADHD. And I mean, maybe if you were like, were you like talking a lot and interrupting people?
No, I was defending her from Spicoli, and she put me in the back for that and left Spicoli on instead.
Oh,
Crazy, right?
but why was she? There had to be a reason why.
Because she probably loves Spicoli more than I do. Even though she claims that
No,
Spicoli is a freak, is this and that, but
no,
she put
Paro,
me
that's not
backstage.
true.
Go watch a stream. Go watch it from the Halloween stream,
No,
right?
dude,
Like she had.
I know Ruby very well. There's no way that she dislikes you more than she dislikes Spicoli.
I
And I
told
don't
I
even think
told
she dislikes you.
I had screenshots, Ava, of me telling Ruby in the private chat, bring me up before John Galt, brings her in. I keep telling her,
Bro, I
bring me
don't
up,
even read
bring
the
me up.
private chat half the time. I don't even read it.
No, but I have the screenshots. I have like receipts. Keep telling Ruby like bring me up before John Galt like bring you in. She didn't watch it. She wasn't paying attention to the chat. She wasn't paying attention to the private chat. She wasn't paying attention to her stream. So what makes sense for Ruby to start her stream? At least you didn't went live on your channel, Ava. But to be honest, Ava, you won that contest. You won that. I don't care what the poll says. You won that contest.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Like real talk.
Real
And
talk.
then I think around November, right after Halloween, that's when everything went south. She brought King TL and Dan back to her platform after telling them that they're banned. She bring back 2 people that
I
she
just
banned.
I can I just say, like, I really just don't think that it was personal. Like, it's not personal if I don't see a chat, if I'm not reading the private chat and like I put someone backstage, like if something's happening on the stream, that doesn't mean that like I dislike that person. It's just like you have to kind of like run your stream, and like maybe one person is like having a really important moment, but it doesn't mean that like the other person won't also have their moment. Like if you're put backstage for a little bit.
But I didn't do nothing wrong for me to do that. All I
Yeah,
do is
and
just
that's not always why, like, I don't know. It depends like the type of panel that you're running. Like on Chaotic Truth and stuff like I'm like I can see like he'll put people back all the
yeah.
time, like even his most like loyal friends.
I get it because that is his platform, but we're talking about like small channels like Ruby, yours, Grace. Even though Grace claiming that her channel is big, which is not, and others, and yeah, ever since I came back from my retirement, backstage, backstage, once again, like yo, I did not expect for Hormaxer to do the same, but he did. I mean, it's okay for him to say crazy shit, but not me. Like I'm just waiting to see like what happens, like because I know that I already know Hormax is a bitch, and that's why he always keeps running away, like talking shit about me when I'm not around, like of Grace sending people on the Discord to let me know, oh, Hormax was talking shit about me, and then I ended up pulling up to the kick chat, and they acted like I don't exist. So what's the point of they telling me that Hormax is talking shit about me, knowing that them niggas gonna ignore me the moment I pull up? But yeah, Ava, that's exactly what happened. Then because King TL kept sending out Ruby super chats, that's why not super chats but cash ups, because
Mm-hmm.
that's the only thing that could get this woman's attention, money. Even though I never gave Ruby any money, right? For some reason, like she let me down, and that's exactly what happens. Then she claimed, oh, I dogged her nudes, knowing that it was Matt that did it first. All I did is just look it up on Google, copy the link, and then paste it on Grace's Discord. And I got timed out for that on Grace's Discord, knowing that Grace don't give a fuck about Ruby anymore. Let that sink in.
Mm-hmm.
Timing up for
I
making an
think it's
ops look
because
bad.
it's yeah.
And yeah, that's how I start beefing with Ruby.
I just think
And
you have to think about the intentions like behind it. Like she doesn't have anything to do with what happened in Grace's server. And like I don't know. It's like, is this just like a one-time thing or repeated behavior? Like maybe, she has her issues. Like when you like broke your phone, like she can make mistakes or, be triggered by people too. But like I don't know.
you
Doesn't
you
mean
know I
it's
was into Ruby. I was into Ruby, but she fucked it up too. I tried. I
I'm
tried,
sure
y'all.
that like she would I don't know. I feel like you could talk to her and you guys could work past this.
Hey, after what's going on nowadays, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Besides, like I realized that I should have never simp. This is what happens when I simp for the wrong people. And I hope y'all niggas in the chat do not fall for the same. Cause next thing you know, um, you ended up simping for the wrong woman, and you're gonna end up like being the target the moment you crash out on a woman that you simp for because she did something to you that made you like feel away. And that's exactly been happening to me in every single category in YouTube. Every.
Do you ever think that maybe like when there's a pattern of something happening like that, that maybe it doesn't that it's not that maybe it like has something to do with you if it keeps happening everywhere you go?
It's not me. Like I tried. I try to do what the Lord wants me to do. Just get along,
Okay.
be calm, and be patient. But it seems like women like Sarah Tomato and all the others, like they're the ones that don't give a fuck about men. Like think about it. Like there's a reason why they're single. I mean, you're the one who's in a relationship right now, so that tells me
Wait,
something
is
right there. Why
Sarah
the rest of
single?
them, yes, still,
How do you know?
because I known her since last year.
Aren't you guys like enemies now?
Like not really. Like even though that she doesn't say nothing to me, but I kind of like let our beef like aside. But
Yeah.
I still support her channel because, like I said, Sarah's platform is the reason why I became not being nervous on when I'm into panels, because I used to be nervous a lot when I've been on panels,
Yeah.
but not anymore because Sarah Tomato, gave me the step by step how not to be nervous, and I thank her for that. You know,
What
like
is the step by step guide? We should listen people in chat now.
I mean, for all the chatters out there that never been on panels, right? Like you have to be wise enough in order to hop on a panel, because once they say something, I mean, once you say something that triggers the streamer, do not expect for that streamer to call you out, because he will. I mean, he or she, if they call you out, you're gonna have to show up and defend yourself, fellas. If you're a chatter, for the chatters out there that never been on panels, when you get called out, you're gonna have to come up to defend your name, to make the niggas put some respect on your name. That's what it is.
So you mean like street cred, like cred, like you're not a
Street-
bitch, right?
Exactly. Facts.
Okay, go on.
And yeah, and more, of course. That anybody disrespect anybody that you know, and especially, even when it's personal, like you have to defend your names. Y'all have to. Y'all have to.
And what are some ways that we can do that?
Huh?
What are some ways that you can defend your name?
By going on the panel, if
Mhm.
you get called out, like I said, whenever somebody called you out, like yo, they'll get your ass in here, like get in here. Once they get triggered out of your comment, or they just call you out for whatever reason, you have to come up here. You see, the same like how y'all were, right, telling me, oh, get your ass over here, and I'm already here.
Right. Right. Exactly.
As an example. But yeah, I don't know how long this shit is gonna be. It is 2:50 a.m. here. What time do y'all have?
I'm 11:50 right now.
11:50 p.m.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
You
Sorry,
too,
I'm
Ava?
really. Yeah, I have work at 9 a.m. tomorrow,
Damn.
and it's Father's Day.
Yeah, that's a good. It's almost 12. It's a good.
I thought Father's Day was yesterday, like yesterday's Saturday, but now I'm seeing it.
Did you do anything for your dad?
I mean, we just sometimes we drink and then get along, and sometimes it's just because he's not really a party person like that no more, like how we used to. But I just tell him Happy Father's Day, and that's it. Same thing that I tell my mom. No, when it's Happy Mother's Day. No, same thing.
Yeah.
What
That's fair.
about y'all?
I just remembered that I need to do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Yeah, watch out
I've
with
got to
Ben.
call him.
Yeah, watch out with Ben, because you know how Ben is when it comes to people having daddy issues.
I mean, I
Like watch
wonder,
out.
what do you think Ben and Grace are gonna do, bro? Do you think they're gonna stream like a daddy-daughter date?
Of course,
Eat bologna
on Chick.
sandwiches and be boring, and I don't know.
They're gonna stream on Kick like bitches because they're scared of YouTube. Hey, I let Grace know. The moment I hear Grace told Dalmatian that um oh she doesn't do late night panels anymore, I called her out like on the Discord like the whole night. Cause bruh, like I said, okay, there's some like I can't believe I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna have to say fuck it. There's something special about Grace's platform, panels. That's why I always go off to Grace. That's why she don't do it no more because it was something special. Like for real, it was something special that I didn't even know that Ava and Grace were enemies that time. I didn't even know that. I thought like they're just random people like they don't know each other,
Yeah.
talking shit about each other. Until that's when I met Ava there. My first time being on Thorpe TV, and y'all already know how it was. After me and Ava met the first time, and y'all already know how it was. And then that's where I saw Ruby, without me knowing that Ruby and Grace are like this, like close together.
The
I didn't
Granjamin
even.
will cuddle and maybe come on Kick and say something gross. I
That's
swear
it.
they're gonna do some like daddy goo stream again.
It's just gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Do
Will
not
Grace
expect for
Daddy's goo
will
do not
Grace
expect
give one or two?
is gonna squirt all over your face
do
and
not expect
chest.
do not expect for Ben to spank Grace again, because especially on Father's Day, because it will happen. Because Ben does what Ben always does best with his filthy ass.
They might get to hang out with the Minor family too, actually.
Poor Maggie. Poor Maggie. Like when I
Bro.
saw Spicoli, you know what Spicoli trying to do? He's trying to like reflect it, saying, "Oh, like this country is illegal to sleep with an underage girl," and I'm like, "What?" Like I need to know. Like if this is true, like somebody research for me. Like it is hard for me to do that research. Like in our country, it's legal to sleep with a underage person. Like, bruh.
I guess technically in some places like the age of consent is, well, in America is like it goes as low as 16, I think. But like I think it should be 18.
Yes,
But I
18.
think it's 16 because of the fact that like there's like, you know, if like a 21-year-old is dating a 16-year-old, like that's more muddy territory, and like versus like a 50-year-old man that's dating a 16-year-old.
Unless that 16-year-old woman is just out of her mind, was born with trauma, that rather be with men that have money. Like that's how it works. Like no 16-year-old should ever be in a relationship unless they are dealing with a 16-year-old person
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
17.
someone in a healthy age range. Yeah. Yeah.
No, 13 and 13, 14 and 14, 15 and 15. Like, or 15 and 16 or
Yeah.
14 and 16. Like, it could, like, the list goes on.
Absolutely.
But
Yeah.
21 and 16 compared to
Yeah, that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch, yeah. If
compared
not
to
like fully, I don't
com-
know. I feel like
compared to
it's a guy who can go to the bar with a chick who like is a sophomore in high school.
yeah, compared to um who's this guy? Oh, EDP 445. A 13-year-old, bro. That lets you know that America is fucked. America is fucked. And the reason why people born with that mindset is because they probably had that experience before when they were like growing up, and they like want to continue doing it. That's why EDP always keeps getting busted of him being a pedo every single time. PDF every single time.
What
Think
is going
about
on in chat, dude? Pavilion End and B Bean are like
what they're doing.
beginning the war.
About what? Are they beefing each other?
Yeah, it looks like I guess B Bean blocked Pavilion End, and then
BB
Pavilion
blocks
trying
everybody.
to.
He even blocks me for some reason. I think like ever since my crash out on low, that's when I put the target on my back, and I
So,
regretted it.
so in some states, if the parents know that you're together, then it's acceptable. So I guess like a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old, if they know that you're together and
Yeah, that's
everything,
fine.
yeah.
That could be fine. 16, 18. It's just weird when you're like dating somebody that's in high school and like you're not in high school.
18
Unless you're
is
just
an
like a
illegal
year or
age.
two
Eight,
apart.
18 is a legal age. 16 is not. That's the
In
difference.
some states, 16 is the legal age. So you got Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, Connecticut, Georgia, Hawaii, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi. There's a lot of them that age of consent is either 16 or 17.
Yep, dude, when my friend was 16, she dated a 31-year-old man
Holy shit.
He
for like a
probably has money.
year, dude.
He
No, he
probably has
didn't. I
money.
mean, he no, like not no, he had his own apartment. But like that's
Are
it.
you sure?
Yes,
Because
I'm sure.
ain't no way a 16-year-old girl would ever date a
Oh,
30,
there's
32-year-old man for
way.
nothing.
Oh, way. It was a
Unless on
fucked up relationship too. It was
unless
really
unless she has zero respect for herself because of trauma. Like I said earlier.
no, no, that's not why. A lot of like, if you're a 16-year-old girl, and this is why you shouldn't be allowed to ever be with a 16-year-old girl if you're an adult, because a
They'll set you up
16-year-old, they
easily.
think that it's like cool. Like they fall for the manipulation of like, oh, you're like so mature for your age, and like this is like kind of like our dirty little secret.
And
Like,
if all hell's goes break loose, they can set you up like easily.
yeah, I mean, yeah. He ended up getting in trouble with her parents found out after like a year, and
See?
like they were like, we don't ever want you to talk to this man again.
Boom. There you go.
Yeah. But
And
no,
and, and
I bring up 21 and 16 as like questionable. Like that's where it gets like in very like murky area, but it's kind of like, like vastly like disapproved of, but also like maybe you can make an argument if like the 21-year-old is like, I don't know, like mentally stunted or something. I don't know, like
Mentally
just
stunted.
like because some of them they stay in like high
They're in
school
limbo.
longer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know, but yeah,
and
that's
since
when
you
it
bring
gets like weird.
Yeah, since you bringing up parents, right? Like it is hard to be with a woman nowadays, like in today's modern age, because there's parents that it is so difficult for y'all to get along with. It will be difficult to get the blessing from the parents, like when y'all like talking to their daughters, like damn, like I tried.
I mean, well, like usually the parents aren't really that involved if they're like a grown adult.
Like from like I talking about like my high school days, like even
Okay.
it's hard to get along with the brothers, even the sisters. Like for some reason that like they just go crazy when they see their female related, talking to other strangers. I don't know like if I'm a stranger to them or I don't, but man, it is what it is. It is. It happens, but just letting y'all know that today's day of age, it is difficult to have like parents give you their blessing while you're talking to their daughter. It's hard. It's hard unless you have game, which I haven't, which I don't actually.
Shout out to Dick Cheese that's been here since the beginning. He's a gentleman. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
he is. He is.
So this legal age stuff I'm surprised by how many states have been 16. So that's pretty wild. I'm glad to be in a state where at least 18 is the consent. That's kind of crazy. How many is not? Actually, Ava, where you're at in Washington, it's 16. That's so. I guess
Yeah.
that's where your friend was like tripping out. And Washington is pretty liberal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah,
Or I guess
Washington.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
In Washington?
I don't
Oh
know
shit.
if that's like a liberal or a conservative. I feel like liberals and conservatives would largely agree.
Hey, Drake will really love this conversation since we're talking about like underage women. He will love this conversation. Hey, you heard what Kendrick said, like as a reference to Drake. I hate you like I'm young. So yeah, that lets you know. That lets you know what's up.
Pavilion, you're not banned.
Pavilion, you've been we can see your chat. You're not banned.
Yeah, you're not banned, Pavilion. Shout out to you.
I don't know if Dick Cheese can see your comments or B Bean. I don't even
Okay.
look at women when I go. I feel like a creep if I look at their ass.
I mean, in a good way. In a good way. You could look at women like anytime you want in a
I
good way.
check
But
out like every woman.
your choice is either you're gonna keep staring at it or you're just gonna do something about it. Meaning go up and talk to it. That is the
It.
two
Go
options
up
we
and
have
talk
as
to
men.
it, guys.
Yes. Go talk to it. Like I said, do not end up like Paul Walker, who was nervous of telling Jordana Brewster that he had a crush on her. Like, and now it's all too late because the type of guy that she's dating now,
Kendrick is the GOAT.
yes, he is.
I'm
Yes,
so
he is.
impressed. Like, it's impressive, dude. He has like a special gift. I don't even necessarily have like I only have like 2 of his songs saved, but like I think it's just objectively
Anytime I think about
very
Kendrick Lamar, no Diddy, I think about his music, Swimming Pool. I think about N95. I think that's the song name, N95. And what
Money
else?
Tree.
Money Tree. I never heard of that. But
What, really?
no, somebody gonna have to send me that. The one now we gonna be all right, like that one. Like I think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that song. I think about Humble, especially Humble. Of course, I think of the war that he had with Drake. Back and forth, back and forth. Euphoria. What else? Euphoria, Meet the Grams, and Not Like Us. And those were the times when I was on Tom Fullery's chat. I was on Tom Fullery's chat that time when Kendrick and Drake were dissing. That when I was on Sarah's platform, times were fun that time, but now all of a sudden it's just yeah. Like I said, like thank God. I mean, thank God that I've seen Grace's platform that time, and I didn't even know that Grace was like this until I realized like months and months and months until I really see who the fuck she really is. Like I really thought Grace was Lily Goddess, the trad wife that said the N-word. I thought Grace was that because I remember this woman was talking about Grace, right? Who I thought that was Lily Goddess. And she was on a panel with Tommy Sotomayor, I think, and she was laughing. Grace was laughing. Like laughing her ass off. Like that's when people tell, oh, she's a bully, she's an evil person, this and that. And I didn't believe it myself until I have to see it. Like I have to see it myself in order for me to think that it is true. But what happens, from then ever since she stopped doing late night panels is just like I regret it, man. Like shame on me for ever, ever stepping into that platform because let's be real here. Grace is too easy to be taken advantage of. Let's be real. She just loud and all talk because she's so insecure. That's who she is. Like that's why I told y'all like her platform was so special as why she been doing late night panels and then she stopped doing late night panels. Now she was grifting with a lol cow shit and now she's demonetized. I keep telling Grace, stop talking about Ruby and stop with his log cow shit. She didn't listen, and now look. Now she's gonna have to pay the consequences. She's now demonetized. So great job, Grace. She's hard-headed. That's what it comes down to. That's what happens to hard-headed people that don't listen.
I would
And
never
most
ever
people,
want to meet with anyone from the internet. Yeah, it's really hit or miss. It's hit or miss for sure.
I think that was towards me because he said the same concept. Whatever.
Oh,
But yeah.
it's fun though. No, it's fun to meet people from, but I think maybe they just mean like that most women wouldn't be willing to do that.
Do what?
Like meet with with guys that simp for them.
Hey, that's what we're witnessing right now in these YouTube streets. You have Sarah Tomato, like you see how quickly she put a smile on her face. The moment this person, like I forgot his name, but he was sending her a bunch of super chats. Like bunch of, sometimes two, then five, then $2, then $5, then two. Like, bro, she was excited. I guess I have to send Sarah some super chats in order for her to get my attention. But
Yeah, but
hey,
okay,
man,
you get her attention, but then she's probably Sarah. I don't think Sarah is somebody that would ever take something from the internet real life.
hey,
Yeah, I don't think she has a pretty strong boundary of things, even though people roast her all the time. But
Maybe
hey,
she'd fuck like Andrew Wilson if he'd
ask
divorced his
base
wife.
Oracle, ask base Oracle, and y'all will know.
Oh fuck yeah! But he's another creator though. Like he's not a chatter. That's what you have to do.
Yeah.
You have to be like a creator. You have to make yourself like a character in this space.
But base Oracle is not really a content creator. I mean, he just be like a quiet person anytime he goes live. A quiet person just looks to the camera.
Well, her
Like,
and
I'm sorry.
Bass really fucking, dude.
No personality. I mean, I still rock with the guy. It's just how I feel like anytime I see him.
I have to
Oracle.
see what
That's his
this
last
guy's
name.
looks like. His name is Based Oracle.
He's like
Yep.
just he's like a mid white guy.
All right, let me see what
A
this
white
dude.
Receding
boy.
hairline, but it's still there.
Yeah. Sometimes he shaves, sometimes he don't. The
Because
last time I
Raging
see him,
Tomato be looking.
yeah, last time I saw him, right? I think he was on Flow State's panel when Sarah was there, when they was talking about the crispy situation, the crispy treat, whatever her last name is, that she made a lie, saying that she set up a fundraise, and then next thing you know, it turns out to be a lie. Like I'm still trying to like find details of what's going on with the crispy situation. But yeah.
Ooh, Dick Cheese is invested in this Sarah talk. He knows
Oh, you
his
like
stuff
Sarah
when it
too?
comes to
Big Cheese?
Sarah. He says Sarah's old videos tell a very different story of her. You should come up and
Hey,
tell us, Dick Cheese.
she had
Oh,
a
I've
dark
heard
past
this.
too.
Yeah, I heard she had like a inner a video out there of something.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
have a dark past.
I feel like
yeah.
she stayed pretty consistent. I don't know, like but I barely know anything. But I saw like an old speed date she did with Hormaxer. She seemed like the same.
Or Maxo or Alex from Play with Fire.
Yeah, on Playing with Fire's channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know that Sarah was like that. When Grace was in her panel, or Grace had Sarah on her panel, the way she was licking the ice cream. Like, I did not know she was like that. I thought she was like a normal, like, sweet white woman, that is Christian, that has a good heart. But then the more information that I found on her, I was like, yeah, but I kept it to myself. That is the difference. When me and Sarah was cool. But now that ever since I crashed out on her because she put me in the back because one of her mods, right? That I didn't know that was her day one mod. Like, he started it the moment I fought back, she put me in the back. Even when I came back, right? When Spicoli was on, she kicked me out of the studio without saying sorry twice. She kicked me out twice without saying sorry once. Like that's when I start seeing her different.
Sarah got them freak eyes.
Yeah, them big eyes, man.
Yeah, I feel like she low key does.
She does. She got them like, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah.
You know?
She's a confident woman, you know.
She looks like Tiffany from Chucky, like Bride of Chucky. Let's be real. Like in a human version. But you know how Sarah is, you know, she loves to see feet. She has a fetish for feet. Because you always keep hearing her. If you don't take care of your feet, you're not gonna take care of me. Like that shit annoys the shit out of me anytime I hear her say that. Like, what does feet have to do in order to love a man? Like when World War III comes, is she's gonna worry about feet, or is she's gonna worry about survival? Like this is like common sense, like speaking here. Like I hope y'all like on my side with this. Like she always keep worrying about feet, right? So when World War III comes, right? Since she said, "Oh, you're not gonna take care of your feet," that means if you don't take care of your feet, you're not gonna take care of me. Like it's either she's gonna worry about feet or worry about survival. Like, come on, Sarah. Like this is like one of the reasons why like I stepped down for watching her shit, because not only she talks about the same thing, or is prawn, you know, like bad for society. You already know the answer. Some people
Is prawn
think
bad
it
for
is.
society?
Yeah, look it up. He had multiple debates with people.
I think I
Like,
just found a good name for that. I'm taking that. Fuck, that's
numerous
hilarious.
times. Numerous times. But y'all, hey, y'all niggas out there, especially on the chat, y'all already know my answer. Ain't bad for me. But the more I see people, you know, always deleting the good ones, you know, copyrighted it, deleted it, and a bunch of good ones that I had on the phone that I damaged because of XP's trolling. Yeah, like I just be thinking, you know what? Now I started to see why y'all niggas saying that porn is bad. Now I see why.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why. And I was like, yup, I totally agree. But come on, man. Like, it was my fault. I should have never go into Prance's chat that night. Like, I don't know what the fuck was I thinking.
Well, speaking of prawn, he's live right now, and I think he's
Should we
been
snipe him?
he's been in Texas doing some fucking.
Oh yeah,
shit.
Austin No Kings protest and more. Like, I don't know what he mean by that, you know, No Kings protest. I think he mean like people that are protesting are feminine, because you have a woman talking about trans rights are human rights, and you know, giving shout outs to the LGBTQ community, so that it all makes sense. There's no kings in there, like in that protest.
When does he turn the camera to himself and like talk? I want to see that.
Hey, Princess could be a good news reporter. You know, since he does be in front of the
He's
camera
just
and say like,
recording the street.
yeah, like hello everyone, like I'm here like with something like, and come up with a topic, you know, interviewing like
Yeah,
sport
and he goes like,
players or
"That's what you
celebrities
watching now," and he started 9 hours ago.
or victims.
They might steal your stuff. And then we might have to whoop their ass. Behind your shit.
And Princess haven't did anything when Dynamic 44 banned me from his Discord, because I think Dynamic is a mod there. And speaking of Dynamic, didn't him and Princess like no longer friends? And for some reason, Dynamic is still part of that Discord. For some reason.
Like, what type of parties? Like regular parties or like? I'm not trying to say.
Oh shit! Speak radio left. Good night, Speak.
DDY. Y'all have them type of parties? DIY? Don't spell it right. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Sorry, I'm just reading.
No, I'm not playing because they're black. Is that what you're saying? No, y'all have Diddy parties or y'all have regular parties?
No, it's like no, like there's no. It's Costco pizza.
Yeah, this shit is boring nowadays. I don't even know why he goes live. He's more of a kick person now than he was with the YouTube.
Hey, the same thing with Grace. The same thing. Like y'all see what I mean, right? Anytime I look in the chat and I go up to like look what's up, it always does that. You know, restart, restart, restart. You see, it happens the same thing with Ava too. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, Paro, it was good talking to you. It's been about 6 hours since I've been doing this, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down for tonight. It's already morning. It's probably already morning where you're at.
Yup, 3:17 a.m. here. That's right.
Yeah, I gotta fucking sleep. It's Father's Day tomorrow, so I gotta plan some stuff.
Yeah, you should, man.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up, and I'll talk to you guys. I'll probably go live next week sometime.
I mean, I know like sometimes you'll be live like every single Fridays or Thursday, or I don't
Yeah,
know, but
Tuesday, Friday, or Thursday. Yeah.
yeah. And
Today
you want
was
to know the huh?
today
What
was
you
kind
say?
of a revival stream from yesterday because Imperius kind of fucking derailed the stream a little bit.
What do you mean? He said TOS violations.
No, he was just talking about the same shit, and I was like, dude, it was getting pretty boring. But
You see what I mean? But people, y'all still platforming him. At least, listen. At least I never hear him say like crazy shit, unlike Spicoli. So at this point,
yeah,
you know, Imperius is just gets a pass. But he's annoying, man. He's annoying. Like I wish he could just do better. He's just annoying. Like when right like in the middle of this panel, right? Like I was on a mission to cook the shit out of Formaxer. Like I was in the back for too long, and then we 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 all came up the moment Imperius showed up. I was like, oh, yep, the mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. And also, anytime like you go live, these people does go live. I think his name is internal internal. You know, they do with the Bullet Club shirt that has this hot woman, you know, on the panel. Like EAE
oh,
no
that dude, that woman's kind of like out of it half the time.
yup. Like y'all two will always be live at the same timestamp at the same time.
Really? Oh,
Yup.
that's right. Because I remember one time we were watching it, and it was just very weird because she was out of it, and he's kind of like just banking off of it. It's kind of sad. Yeah.
I mean, did she admit that she eat poop? And I was like, what? Like what the
Oh,
hell are we watching? Like I don't know, man. But hey, that's the type of women he likes. Well, kudos to him, I guess.
I guess that's content nowadays. I guess. Yeah.
Yep. Just like people using people's mental health for content, like the toxic plays does.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Paul. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I'm gonna end the stream. Um, I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Like before I leave, I had many plans that I wanted to do with Lockout Rejects, but
Mhm.
like I said, the producer like he fucked it up. Like I wanted to make Lockout Rejects into like a WWE type show, but
Yeah.
how? I mean, the plan's dead. You know, you could have people from anywhere. You know, y'all could like hop in and like challenge anybody that y'all want. You know, on a face off, and you know, I could make a list, but it is what it is, man. But if y'all want to know where I'm gonna be at afterwards, I'm thinking about being back, but I don't know when. But just hang on there, chat. Paro's
Your
Paro's
first
not
stream.
going anywhere. Huh?
Your first stream should be exposing all the shit that you have to deal with OPC because he's been talking a lot of shit about this person, that person. I think it's time for him to get humbled a little bit. I did it last time when he was on Lowe's channel. So I think he just needs to be reminded. Yeah.
Hey, do not be surprised that he's gonna end up like calling me out for some reason. But he did the same thing with Dan, and we
You really
still
think
waiting.
he'll do that? You think he'll do that? He's too
Hey,
scared, dude. We have to beg him to get on panel. He's scared.
and the thing is, We still waiting for that fate he's supposed to have with Dan. We still waiting for that fate. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, apparently they're live right now. Let me see.
Oh
who
yeah,
that's
I know.
playing.
Dalmatian is playing chess, of course.
Oh, he's playing chess. Good lord.
Like he always does, from kick all the way to but I don't know what's gonna happen, but like that's why I left, because anytime I keep telling Dalmatian, let's end the stream, he always keeps saying no, leave it on. Like this nigga does go like AFK like for a while, and then OPC had ended the stream without me saying my outro. And I didn't even say my intro because Dalmatian was live. Because OPC gave him access without asking me first. Like I keep telling Dalmatian, let's end it here. No, he said, no, let the show keep going. Like, I think this is what they're doing. It's either they're getting the OPC like low-key trying to like get rid of me without him having the guts to tell me straight up that like my performance is not well, that Dalmatian brings more viewers than me, right? But no, he just give access to D-Dog, and because D-Dog always brings attention when it comes to like politics talks and the CIA this and the CIA that, and he's using Dalmatian for the channel to be monetized, and then when the channel's being monetized, that's when he's gonna finally give me back the show. I think that's exactly what he's gonna do. I mean, is what OPC is thinking about doing. I'm not stupid, OPC. I know the game. I mean, I know. Hey, let me just don't say nothing. But yeah, that is my theory.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Later.
Yeah. Take care.
All right, everybody. For those of you who stuck around, thank you. Please like and subscribe. Hit the Cash App if you're able to. It's been a wild night. I wasn't originally planning to stream today, but it was worth it. I think it kind of filtered in everyone. Thank you all again for joining, sticking around for an exciting Saturday stream, and now it's Sunday. So happy Father's Day to all of you who are taking on that role of your father yourself. Support to what the fuck is this month called? Men's Mental Health Month. Yeah, I'll see you all hopefully next week, but I'll keep you all informed with all that good stuff. All right, have a good night. Peace.
I mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine like, oh, if I did have a child,
it'd be shiny.
Said that.
Go.
Napstar State, man. Napstar. I'll say this about Napstar. He hates down the middle. He's an objective hater. I like it.
He is.
He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. I don't think he gives a fuck about himself.
Objective hater. At least you're objective.
He's literally just like 50-50. He's not on anybody's side, but he'll literally hate on whoever.
He is a premium hater. You gotta respect that.
So we can't be having him on the softball team logo.
No, but he has to be there. He has to hate on everything at the game.
Yeah, you gotta be the guy that's good.
Umpire, because he's not giving a fuck.
No, we're not meaning he's literally like a hater, but if he's like talking shit about something, like he doesn't matter.
He got a wardrobe change.
Okay.
Hello, Napstars.
What up, Reinforcement? How you doing, Napstar? Good to see you, man.
No, don't ban me, Anita Bong yet.
Napster says, what's up, Napster? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Now, you probably closed a couple clubs there.
Hey, Napstar, welcome. Yeah, we can see you, Napstar. You're good. Can somebody link Napstar's channel in the chat, please? It's literally not coming up when I search it. Oh my god, because it's fucking Nap Town. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where is Napstar in the chat? Fuck you, Napstar, for your fucking username. That will forever throw me the fuck off. I will never not get them mixed up. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, baby, I'm going to have fun covering this. Yes. Oh, yeah. He makes this guy Napstar, right? Oh, Napstar. Doesn't Napstar? Naptown. Yes. Napstar. Oh, maybe I have the names confused. Napstar, Naptown. I don't know. I got them confused. Self-copy bastards. Yeah, no. No, oh, that's a different Naps. Okay, I got them confused. Napstar, Naptown. Yeah, get correct. Yeah. Then you make a really good list, boys.
Oh, I'm back on Super Chat real quick. Deborah says Bob definitely plays with himself at night to see. Oh, shut up. Deborah says, oh my.
The connection is okay. It's like with the reflection, I'm gonna have to look back at a lot of the chats. Your zipper's down. Oops, thank you.